fully live now. Otherwise, this pre-preparation stuff. Let's hope it's just paid off. Otherwise, hello there, everyone. Dietrich Diamond here, and welcome to a screen filled with women. One of them devilish and two of them angelic. That's right. To make a long story short, right after the last time I streamed this, I had gone over to Glitch's stream, and while he was doing RE4 at the time, I had been prepping all of this. I'd been doing all this stuff, as might have been hinted at if anyone was over watching his stream. But if not, and you're just now coming into this, yeah, I did some off-screen preparation, because that battle with Titanmon has told me one thing. I am painfully unprepared. And I know everyone's gonna say, but you won that fight. Yes. But not comfortably. That was that kind of battle that makes it feel like you took too many losses. Thank you, Nightbot, for finally kicking it in with the establishing battlefield control. I also do, at some point, want to get, like, a little... I don't know, some streamers do this, some don't. I might do some kind of, like, pre-stream video that I play. I'm not always gonna use it, but, like, every once in a blue moon, where the whole establishing battlefield control flashes for a moment. Otherwise, this took a while to prep. Let's see. Alrighty. Otherwise, hello, Mugbug. Welcome. I did drop by and said hello. I guess quick thoughts on the whole Twitch and Kick thing, where if Twitch did make some improvements, I would probably consider it alongside Kick and YouTube. But yeah, I'm sort of putting my money on the new racing horse. That's not to say probably Twitch wouldn't have its benefits. It does. I will confess, it does seem to attract a lot more people. But then again, that's also because Twitch is pretty much established. And then, of course, you got YouTube, that's also pretty well established. But maybe someday. Otherwise, kicking off that gear for a moment to put up an image of the good old meme people have been wanting in this game. The writable Angewomon. I now finally have gotten to that point. Not once, but twice. So, to start off with a joke... Hang on. Why is it still not possible, you stupid bastards? Why is it still not possible? Why can't I ride either of these three? I know two of them are the same, and one of them is different. But... still. Anyways, now with that being said, probably in a mod eventually. Give me a sec, 2 seconds. Oh, you were also doing some post-stuff stream. Alrighty, that happens. Anyways, let me get the actual crew set up here. There we go. Sounds like you want all the Digimon to become writable. I'm sure there's gonna be a mod it's already out. Okay, well then, you see, leave it to the modding community to fix a problem. When someone doesn't have their writable Digimon, the modding community will fix that. But I'm not gonna add that. At least not until I do all the story stuff. Once I do all the story stuff, I might check it out just to get a laugh. Wait, why am I saving? I already saved. Bad habit of saving often. But otherwise, to just reaffirm something, yes, I did plenty of off-screen stuff. Plenty of it. Like, if I'm not flying through the story, then I can only see one of two things being sort of the case here. Unless it uses the Oblivion Skyrim logic, where as you level up, the enemies also level up with you. Or I failed on some optimization of stats. Which I know, even then, you can still up the stats going above the level cap.
Tadaima.
I'm home. Inori, is that you? No, you're seeing ghosts.
Tadaima.
Yeah, Max,
Hiroko.
here you go. What are you doing here?
なんでうちに?
And yes, I will still read stuff. I know at one point, I think I made the whole gist of always watch your anime in subbed. Because when anything ever goes dubbed, they mess up the dubs. In the same way they've been doing with subbed too, so I wouldn't be surprised if eventually people get so annoyed because all they want is a translation instead of a localization. Which is also part of my complaint too. I hate when they do that. When they feel the need to localize things instead of just plain old translate. Yeah, I'm back, so, here we go. What are you doing here? What am I? You're asking about me? You... Where have you been, Inari? Where have you been? I've only been somewhere. That's not the digital world. Going missing for 8 whole years is super freak. Okay, wait, hang on a minute. Trying to recall, I think. Because I know before I ended that stream, I think I had come to the conclusion we're 8 years in the future. So we're from the main character's timeline, rather than Inori's timeline, which was 8 years prior. Trying to recall here. The all-writable Digimon came out last year, November 5th. Man, that was fast! I didn't even realize that. Someone must have really, really wanted that writable Angewomon and every other Digimon to be writable, so they thought, you know what? The devs have failed, we, the modding community, will pick it up. And do what they failed to do! I gotta say, that takes dedication. I mean, me personally, I would question the logic on how you can make every single one writable, but, you know, I'm sure there's some silly shenanigans that could be seen. Yes, you can even write the... Which is ridiculous, but you know what? Again, I am curious how that would look. I'd imagine some kind of magical arm or something. Or they just pick you up and put you on their shoulder. Their non-existent shoulder. Like you said, I like that guy with the shield. Hey, if you mind if I make a video about this sometime? Never mind that. Is it really true my dad hasn't come home since I left? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. I forget. 8 years in the future. Anything bad could have happened to... Oh, God, please. Don't kill that man! I think he considers this home any... Uh-oh. It's like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from whatever it is you went. Chat, we fucked up. We have to go 8 years back now. The one thing the modders haven't figured out yet is to add their own voice line to a custom move. That's... I guess understandable. Not everything's gonna always be taken care of, but I guess people really wanted that rideable stuff. That was the first thing they worked on. Again, to, I guess, reiterate for a third time, when the devs fail, leave it to the modding community to pick up. And this isn't just this game, by the way. There's many other games where the modding community really picks it up. Like, when the devs start slacking and the modding community picks it up, you know you're dealing with a community that actually cares about a game.
それだけのために残しているみたい。
Said to me was, look after the place.
管理を任せるって言ったっきりでね。
But yeah, as I was saying, oh god, chat, we fucked up. We gotta go 8 years back into the past.
そうなんだ。
Wow.
もしかして
He's been searching for
出
me
しっぱ
all
りで
this
調べてるの
time.
かな。
Probably, you know, having been gone for some time.
でしょうね。あんたがいな
That'd
く
be
な
my
った原
guess,
因
out
も
there trying to learn why you vanished.
時は
Lots of
不思
other
議な
crazy
事件
stuff
が
happened
連続
back
したし。
then too. There's a guy making English dub attack waistline mod. Oh god. Voice attack stuff. You know, I hear about that stuff often, but I don't feel like I'm big enough to engage in that. But I know some people that do that stuff where if they say certain things will happen. Oh no. I say any one wrong word and bad things happen to my Digimon. Actually, I wouldn't know if it'd be compatible with this game, but I know for some other games that would be a thing.
西新宿で爆発騒ぎがあったのよ。
This was this huge uproar over an explosion in Ninshishinji. No! I didn't prevent the inferno! I fucked up! Chat, we need to go back.
爆心地のあたりからデ
Well,
ジ
I
モン
started
が湧き
pouring
出した
out
の。
the blast site like I'm talking tons of them. I fucked up.
政府
We
も
need to
隠
go
しきれ
back.
ないくらい。
So many that not even the government could keep it under
Digimon no
wraps. So
存在は
basically everyone knows
一般
Digimon
人にも
exists
認知さ
now.
れた。
Chat, we gotta go back. Those Digimon exist now. This isn't the world I know!
つまり
So, you're saying is... We fucked up, is what I've been saying the whole time! That's why I've been screaming, we gotta go back!
君がいた世界では
Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Daedric. They were known of!
でもそれって
This means something else
こう
is
も言え
true.
るよね。未来は変えられるって。
Future can be changed. Exactly. That's why we gotta go back. After you use the dub, I might be able to convince him to make a raw voice line mod for the attack. Oh.
ねえヒロコ、他にはどういう変化があったの？
Do you know what string theory is? Oh god. String theory. I think I've only ever heard it one time. Unless it's like the butterfly effect, but then even the butterfly effect I'm, like, vaguely familiar with. Where I think with the butterfly effect, it's like a series of events that happen that can influence other events. Wait, hang on. Thinking history here, but I don't know if that would apply to string theory. Because that's events on one front, thinking World War I for a moment, affecting another front. Otherwise, I'll just say I probably forgotten what string theory is. Like, I've only ever heard it once, and since I just sort of forgot about it. Okay, anyway, hey Hiriko, have there been any other big changes?
西新宿の方に大きな
So
壁が
that
見え
huge
たでしょ。
wall in Ninshishinji,
あれが
right? It's the wall of
Digimon
hope,
特区の
basically the
象
symbol
徴。
of the Digimon
希
district.
望の壁だ
But
よ。
when you went back in time, you were no longer in your timeline. You are in a parallel timeline, not the timeline that you were in at the beginning of the game. I get it. Okay. So, this is a similar timeline with some things just altered. Gotcha.
デジモン特区って
Digimon District.
隔離された場所
Maybe better to call it an
というべ
isolation
きかも
zone.
ね。
I mean, plenty of sci-fi shows have done that. I believe Star Trek had that. They had a whole episode dedicated to that, actually, where they were looking for Picard, but there were so many different instances, it was hard to figure out which one was the Picard they needed for the original ship. Yo, welcome, welcome, Lemon. I had just gotten started not too long ago. I'm already talking string theory, butterfly effect, and pretty much trying to deduce everything that's happened in the 8 years in-game. To which we can already establish it's a different time period, different timeline altogether. Different time period, this wouldn't exist. I sent you Steam things. Is that DM'd? Okay. Take a moment. I'm already highly distracted as is, so I guess I can review them. Huh. Maybe it's on one of the other servers.
デ
Alright.
ジモンを一箇所に押し込めるた
Way
め
to keep all the Digimon in one location. No surprise. Probably broke out.
僕をジロジロ見ていた人たちは
So those people staring at me.
希望の壁から逃げ出
Yeah,
し
they
たデ
probably
ジモン
thought
だ
you
と
were
思ったんじゃ
Digimon
ない
that got over the wall. Digimon has different parallel universes. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. It's why the game is called Time Stranger. You're pretty much the one doing all this.
D サットに通報されたら
You get
問答
reported
無
to
用で捕ま
DSAT,
って
they'll nab
特
you,
攻送りだ
no
ろうから
questions asked, and send you straight back to the district. Oh, great. So that means we're gonna probably have company real shortly.
対デジモン機動部隊
DSAT is the
DSAT.
anti-Digimon task force.
Digimon に厳しくて
They're
とに
really
かく武力
strict, and they
制
use
圧
military force to keep
なんだよ
Digimon
ね
in check. Except for the occasional friendly one that they'll tame.
何それ
It's
公
horrible.
安から派生した
Word
組
is,
織って
they're an
話
offshot
な
of
んだけど
public safety. Okay, well. ADTF. ADTF? What? Now I'm confused. But I will attempt not to Google that. Where it is, they're offshot of public safety. Anti-Digimon Task Force. Aha. Yeah! For what I'm imagining, as they said, they will nab the Digimon and send them back, if I wouldn't imagine something even worse. Why is the music so off-putting like a horror game? I don't know, this doesn't sound very off-putting. This sounds more just the usual normal vibe of this game. I don't know, I just never really questioned the music choices much. Like, I've gotten so used to it, like, I'm just meh. Now, if you're throwing Frank Klepek into this, okay, this would be intriguing. The kind of music Frank Klepek would probably be making, then I could see this game really having a good soundtrack. I don't even know if... You know, I have been tempted to put on some Command & Conquer music on stream once. Just the music. Even the modded stuff. Especially Twisted Insurrection. That mod actually has a really awesome original soundtrack.
はいはい一旦
Hey,
こっ
that's
ちの
enough
話
about
は
that
おし
for
まい
now.
それより
I still
あな
wanna
たた
know
ち
what you
8
guys
年も
were
何して
up
たの
to the past
そっ
8
ちの方が
years.
よっ
That's
ぽど
way
重
more
要よ
important. I think we need to get out of here. We're gonna have people knocking on the door soon. Even if you disguise, they'll probably see right through it.
晩ご飯作ってあげるから
I'll
食べ
cook
な
some
がら
dinner so you can tell
全部
me
聞かせて
all
も
the
らうからね
details while you eat. Okay, sounds
そうだね。
good. I'll tell you everything. A lot has happened
全
after
部
all.
話すよ。
Are we really going to roll with this?
いろんなことがあったから。
Inori, how do you know that's even gonna happen? We're gonna have effectively the ADTF going through the windows or knocking on the door. This sound more like Emperor Battle for Doom kind of track. Not right now. Yeah, this is more relaxed. Why haven't they done anything? Hey, Inori, you look kinda pale. Do you have trouble sleeping? Yeah, I had some things on my mind. Like my dad going back to working in public safety. For a game called Digimon, there's too much human interactions. Hey, yo, welcome, the dog on Kick. Funny name, actually. I love this series because it was more about Digimons than about humans. Digimon and humans have always had a thing. And by the way, the person she is talking to, Inori's talking to, is actually a Digimon. Just disguised. In case you're wondering why the hat and hoodie and pants. In Hikari, she sounds and acts like an adult now. Like, those 8 years have made her into a different person. Yeah, you see? That's the problem. It's the only reason why I'm screaming. We need to go back, chat. We fucked up. We royally boned this. Yeah, even I noticed a difference, so it must be really confusing for you as her friend. It really is, like, I'm that hero out of time, waking from his long slumber. I'm a little scared to see my dad right now, too. Oh yeah, main character's just, I deal with this on a daily basis. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I've seen so many parallel universes that I just literally wake up and I'm just like, huh, which one am I in today? Oh, hey, I and this person get along now. And then in some other one, I'm like, mortal enemies. This feels more like some soap opera than how I remember Digimon series. Well, that's because it's cutscene stuff right now. Too much dad issues, too much life issues, too much flower guessing stuff. I only just started, Lemon. We'll get to the good parts. It really is like that. Here out of time. Okay, I already read that. Don't worry, you'll make sure you get back to your world. Times like these call for an agent. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. They know that I'm an agent now. Okay, sorry. Don't need to be... As long as family lives on... No, we're gonna do the top one. We're going to go back. This doesn't make any sense. We're going back. Thanks, Adrian. It's actually pretty convincing hearing that from someone from the future. Yeah, for sure. You're really a good person, you know that? No, I'm evil. I just act like a good person. See, I just put on a facade. Everything I do is just all in act. Everything is just a complex act. Deep down, I really am a villain. I just don't like to talk about that. Because it would blow things, cover-wise. Here you go. Here's a more evilish look. Anyways. Game gives me Persona 5 vibes. Not that that is bad. I do want to return to Persona 5, believe it or not. As much as I may make the joke of, I'm not going back to the Velvet Rooms. I know inevitably, I'm gonna have to go back. Hey, talk about today from what Hiriko said. It sounds like Shinjuki has changed quite a bit. Yeah, you know, there was the Shinjuki Inferno. More than anything else, it's weird to imagine a world where everyone knows about Digimon. So want to see what Shinjuki is like now? Well, as long as we're not going to the Velvet Rooms, I'm fine. Alright, let's get going. Only 10 anomaly points? Need more than that, game.
どなたですか?
Called it! See? I knew we were gonna be in danger. The awesome-looking soldier dudes would arrive.
あなたは
Wait. You're...
我々は D サットだ
We're with DSAT. We received a citizen's report of a Digimon outside the district. I'm afraid you'll all have to come with us. Yeah, see, I knew this was gonna happen. I'm just surprised they didn't just break through the window. Or kick the door down. Or, you know, nab us like a certain president from Venezuela. That could have always happened too. You guys fucked that up. You could have done that! Though I suppose that would have involved a lot of animation or an intense cutscene. So it's better to just wait outside, isn't it?
Nori.
Nori.
Digimon
presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
やめてください
Stop it. No. You think that's gonna convince it? He's gonna be like, I don't care. Ask the two of you come along voluntarily as well. Oh. Okay, well, why were you harboring a rogue Digimon? There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Your kind will turn on you at the drop of a hat. The look of... Alright, we won't try to resist, but... Don't you remember us?
私たちのこと覚え
No,
てな
I
いんですか
have no memory of you. It's what's gonna probably end up saying. Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before. Digimon are demons in this world or something. Probably in this timeline. I mean, when you think about it, they did invade and pretty much cause... I guess what we'll say is the equivalent of a nuke to go off in a city, so I think humanity's not exactly gonna have the best view of Digimon.
隊長さんはクレミさんはどうしたんですか
Where's your captain? Captain Kurumi. Probably either dead or somewhere else. I put money on dead, probably. You know Captain Kurumi? And she still holds the same rank? I'm surprised he didn't correct her and be like, yeah. Actually, she's promoted. Or she's dead. He is beginning to have second thoughts. On that day, 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. Uh-oh. That's why he's no longer with us. Uh-oh. Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry. No! I mean, in other instances, Digimon live in the digital world. Why are they on Earth? They have Digimon District? Doesn't that mean there's a lot of Digimons on Earth? I don't know, Lemon. This is one of those moments of I am just as equally confused. After all, we're in an alternative universe where effectively the Digimon ended up fighting a battle on Earth. Oh, because a certain someone decided, actually, Inori is the most important thing to me. So one of the other Guardians was like, you know what, fine, screw you, have Titanmon go with you. What's wrong with those guys? It's okay, we'll bust out.
これからどうなっちゃうん
So
だ
I
ろ
wonder
う
what's going to happen to us. Public execution. We're pretty much in a facility that may as well be like Umbrella. Calling it. Hi!
お久しぶりです
It's been a while, hasn't it?
誰ですか
Who are you?
そうですよねこの格好じゃわ
Fair
からなくて
question,
当
not
然
like you recognize me dressed this way. Wait, hang on. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna put one of two predictions. Because when you're dressed like that, it doesn't seem like you're friendly to the regime. So you're either with Adams, like the main character is, or you just gone rogue. You know what, fuck it, let's see what happens next. Oh my god.
私は元公安隊員。覚えていま
Used
せ
to
ん
be a
か
public safety officer. You don't recognize me? You don't remember? Yeah, I remembered. I knew the moment I saw the hair. I was just like, wait, I know this character, but why is she dressed like that?
あなたたちと何度かお話をしたこと
We've
があります
spoken several times in the past. God, this makes me need to just urgently... Regime, are you fighting a dictatorship? I don't know. I'm guessing at this point, Levin. Everything here is just guesstimation. I mean, all I can tell you is it's 8 years into an alternative future, which originally the main character was from, but the slew of string theory, shall we say, and I ended up, yeah, a guesstimation. That's Lemon! This is where I go use the restroom. I'll BRB. Yeah, effectively. It wasn't the first time either in this game. There was other instances where you effectively time travel. Okay, I'm back. Sorry to take that unnecessary moment to go use the restroom, but to pretty much put this into what I know of so far. When you begin the game, you're 8 years in the future. It's set in a timeline where people don't know about the Digimon, but they did have the nuke pretty much go off. So, public safety is trying to keep things somewhat under wraps, without being too hands-down forceful. Then you go 8 years in the past, before the nuclear explosion. Yes, we'll call it the Digi-nuke, goes off. The Shinjugi Inferno, really, goes off. So, the directive at the time was then to prevent that from happening. Now we're 8 years in an alternative timeline where everyone knows about Digimon and the Shinjugi Inferno still happens, so probably to maintain order, public safety is really acting like a regime. But really, if only to prevent people from panicking and probably outright leaving or giving in to despair. As far as I'm aware, if anyone else more familiar with the story has anything to add, you're free to put it down below. Digimon got bored. Oh, that's right.
覚えていてくれて
I'm
何
glad you remember.
改めて自己紹介を
Allow me to introduce
白木
myself
マスヤ
again.
です
I am Asona Shiorki.
でも元っ
Wait,
てこ
used
と
to
は
be.
今
You aren't with
は
public safety anymore? Well, let's see her reason for leaving.
罪のないデジモンに危害を
I can't accept the current system that allows
現体制を容認はできません。
innocent Digimon to be harmed. Okay, so I think this was during the time, probably her like of Digimon was when the black, God, what's that cat one's name? Gabumon? Helped her out and she was thankful for it, so that's probably the reason why she probably left.
ここ最近ドッグガイ
Recently,
ド
all
が
of
されたデジ
Digimon
モン
that are
は
apprehended are
全て
documented
特
as having been sent to the
と
district.
書類上では処理されていますですが
But my
私が調査した
investigation
と
has
ころ
shown
によれ
that
ば
certain Digimon are being
一部の
sent
デジモンはこ
to
の
this
地下ベースを
underground
受けてい
base
る
instead.
確証まではありません
I
が
don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects. So public safety has... Oh, sorry. DSAT has pretty much become Umbrella in this timeline. Okay, so we got the Umbrella Corporation in spirit in this game.
被験体って
As far as I can say, I cannot confirm this is me speculating. Just to be clear to everyone, speculation.
あなたたちに会ってもらいたい人がいます
There's someone who you'd
実は
like to meet you.
その人
Truth
物
be
の依頼
told,
でこ
I'm
こに来
here
たの
as
で
the
す
person's request.
皆さんの脱出を支援し
I'll
ま
help
す
you escape, but you need to do
ここ
as
から
I
は
say
私の
from
指示
this
に従って
point
くだ
on.
さい
Well, whoever it is, they better have a plan.
あそこを見てください
My source is that I made it the F up. My source is speculation and just guesstimation. I'll let the game do its reveals. Look over there.
ひどい
That's horrible.
誰か来ますこちらへ
Someone's coming this way. I'll bet I know who it is. It's Blondie, isn't it? There used to be that blonde doctor who was very evil, and now we're gonna see her in her true format as the female Wesker. Damn it. Very good. Nope, never mind. Just 3 generic Japanese people that happen to be doctors. I'm sad. I'm still calling it. I think that one doctor, name eluding me for the moment, is evil. I think she's just playing it like she's a good guy. Nah, it's Baldy. Yeah, that'd be the twist. Baldy arrives. Very good. Doesn't know math.
デジモンという生命体については遠からずその特性を丸裸にできるだろう。
Baldy's Digimon, more like. The nature of these Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in a matter of
シモンズ
time.
博士の不
You
在
can
なら
barely notice Dr.
全
Simmons'
く感じられま
absence.
せんね。
Mr. Assistant, I think Dr. Simmons is the true villain in this timeline.
私は逃げる
Unlike
ように
that
やめ
coward
た
who
やつと
quit
は
and
違
ran
う。
away when I have
仕
a
事
job
は
to
き
do.
っちりとこなす。
Never mind, I guess Dr. Simmons isn't evil. Damn it, game. Damn it for ruining my narrative. No! Dr. Simmons was evil! You lied to me, game! You lied to me, making me think Dr. Simmons was evil, but no, she's just some... She's the equivalent of a mommy who just... God, you know what? Moving on.
ここからは脱出を優先しましょう
Escaping this place is our
行きま
top
す
priority now. Come on. Alright, here we go. We're getting out of here. We're busting out of prison. My god, I feel like I was on a frickin'... We should be able to get out through there. Alright, all we gotta do is not take a bunch of gunfire. or any Digimon they just happen to have sympathetic to them. Or brainwashed. Hang on. A giant humanoid weapon. It hasn't been activated yet. Oh shit, we're fighting that, aren't we? The regime's weapon. Okay. Wait, hang on. How am I getting up there? You know, why do I imagine that one guy, the captain dude, pretty much giving the, I can digi-attack, right? No? How do I get up there? That ladder needs to come down. Why do I imagine what's-his-face, the captain dude that we ran at the beginning, giving a speech while being next to this thing? The General Hux speech. Today is the end of the Digimon. The end of the species that have long plagued us here on Earth. Although... God, I don't remember that speech. Or at least I don't think I could do it in the way I wanted to. Not without some kind of practice. Alright, is there a lever or something? No? Goddamn. Because I see where I'm supposed to go, but how do I get up there is the question. Okay, there we go. That's how. This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe. Yeah, you know, that was the easiest bust out. Just break the ventilation and escape. I gotta say, the DSAT is really slacking. They could take lessons from Delta Force. And yes, I did just say that. Oh, and... Damn it, Simmons! You're a good guy! Game tricked me twice! I thought, okay, Dr. Simmons is evil. And then I find out, okay, Dr. Simmons ran away, so Dr. Simmons is out of the picture. Then suddenly, hey, I'm a good guy! Forget the whole writable Digimon thing! Make Dr. Simmons the villain! And that other captain guy, the neutral party. Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer from the Public Safety Office to DSAT, where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon. Eliminating Digimon? I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? Yeah, because you're like a doctor, you're more like Wesker. You want to create a bioweapon, not a destruction weapon. You would say no to making the Death Star, but you'd be like looking all over the freaking projects in Resident Evil and having a field day with it. Told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder. Dr. Yuki? That name needs no introduction here in Japan. I'm sure there's no one I respect more than him. So I quit Public Safety Office, and I'm now researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinji called Reborn Village. That's where my research space is currently located. Let's say we reconnect and have a little chat there. Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. Well, I don't share her taste in fashion. I definitely share her ideals.
私たちの古巣は間違っている。
What our former employers are doing is wrong. We can't simply turn a blind eye.
あなたたちには
We greatly appreciate your help in our efforts.
私についてきてください。
Follow me, I'll guide you to
リベリオン
Reborn
ビレッジを案内
Village.
します。
Rebellion Village. Why did I say Reborn? It was called Rebellion Village the whole time. Oh god, we're having the... you know what? Let's just see how it plays out. I see lights. Rebellion Village is just up ahead. Let's hurry on. Okay, operator. I need to know now. Are you still calling from the original timeline, or are you talking to me through the alternative one? Let's find out on this episode of Stranger Things That Happened in Time. As for Dr. Yuki, well, okay, hang on. A large span of time has passed, just like in the story. That can't be coincidence. When you came back to the world after visiting the... Okay, hang on. Holy Jesus, I have a lot to do. Okay, so let's start with, say, Pokemon. Okay, so that was before that. I'm picking up communication. Massive numbers of hostile Digimon detected. Generators. Dr. Steven's brain sure is something else. Sky is an odd color. Maybe the effect of the gates. Maybe I was shooting them on, was hesitant to open gate. I wonder why people view. Perhaps this is how mythos. Blah blah blah. Alright, so. Story of Rip I mentioned just now may have fact originated from an anomaly. You came back to the world after visiting the digital world. Span of time has passed. That can't be a coincidence. As for Dr. Yuki, well, we can now only explain his disappearance after all. Now we have to experience a disturbance in space and time. Obviously. All the dots are shining cat. No denying that. Maybe there's a way to find the doctor. You'd like to see your adoptive father again, wouldn't you? I'd hope to make that a reality if I could. But I'm afraid the world on this end is running out of time. No, stop saying that. We will save it. We will set things right. We will not have this annoying Empire versus Rebellion shenanigans. We're going to have an Empire that was the good guys. Lately, the whole world seems so vivid. Could it be the love I feel each day of causing this? Ooh. Yeah! That's how it is. Be a more wonderful to philanthropy. Sarge. So, for the moment, it seems to be the humans being hostile. Let's go ahead. It's not gonna change much. Say this, fights aren't won with empty sediment. Don't use any underhand tricks. What's wrong with a little lip service? You don't have to worry. I leave the sneaky tactics to you. Well said. I'm Cavern Cruel and Calcious. I look forward to the day we fight together. Alright. Time to be carried like a rocket launcher. Oh hey, you there. Aren't you that big rookie from way back when? Can't believe I'd run into you like this again. What a time of luck. Hey, what have you been up to this whole time? Wait, don't bother telling me. I bet I already know. Well, things here are terrible. It's been bad ever since the town was taken over by the Titans. Aha! Alright. So also on this timeline, the Titans took over. But never mind that. You're looking to meet with Lord Murican, right? Well, you're in luck. He's inside. Let's hope not being drunk. As I take a swig of the drink. I only came to escape misfortune, but it ain't half bad here, you know? Maybe I'll settle down in the sewer system. Rebellion Village, Digimon Hideout. That aren't part of the Titans.
デジモンが
Those Digimon. Have built themselves quite a society. Until the humans invade, and then the humans get their ass kicked, and it's just
こ
like
この詳しい
Avatar,
説
but
明
with
はシモンズ博
Digimon.
士にしてもらいましょう。
We're gonna have one of those situations, isn't it? I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the
彼
situation
女はこ
here.
の先にいるはずです。
She should just be up ahead. It's you, that human from before. Have you been keeping safe? I'm sure things have been rough for you too. As for us, well, the Titans have taken Central Town. There were countless injured and some were left behind in the town. I worry for their safety, but this is all we can do right now to keep our own heads above water. The gate to Central Town is just ahead. Sorry, but I can't let you through without proper permission. When all I wanted to do was go to the in-between. Man, I want to put on a show like I used to back in town. When you're living in the destitute. Alright, let's go up here. Because I'm sure you guys gotta have some new stuff. Come and shop for skills. Alright, so it's still all tier 2 stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, I also regained all my money. Because I wanted to be a rich man again. Dabba-dee-bee-da. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Wait, hang on. There's a treasure chest nearby. Where is the treasure? Okay, no treasure. The big sad, but really? Well, it is 8 years traveled ahead of time. Dealing with Titanmon has definitely put a hole in the rift. Well, because that other bitch was like, "You're supposed to stay here and die with honor." Are you in pain? I'll take that. Oh, that hurts. Are you refugees too? Where did you come from? I'm from the Gear Force, but things got so bad there, I had to flee. The Digimon here are taking care of me. I couldn't be more grateful to such a hospitable bunch. My god, yeah, I can tell that in those 8 years, things have really gotten desperate. First, the Yellow Titan varmints. My partner deserved better. By gum, one day these days, I'll pay him back good. Alright. Welcome, what a good time. You know, good time, not a bad one. Not an inconvenience. Let's get 2 of those. Just to have those. Just to be ready. Just in case. Because I would like to have a vastly increased attack. Now, could I also do one for speed? Intelligence. Surprisingly, a lot for C, but none of it for... Ha. There we go. Get 2 of each. Until, of course, there's D, which will then be a lot better. I feel. Alright, so... I have 2. Now, I hope this doesn't use the stuff that was equipped, because that would be bad. I should probably swap you out for the elite, as I'll call them. And just say for good measure. And probably not going to be needing items, I feel. I wonder what's become of Central Town. I guess there's no way to know what happens to town occupied. Probably burnt to the ground, or just under different occupation. I fled here for my life, but now that town's been occupied, will I ever see Central Town again? Yes, you're going to. Because we're going to go back in time and prevent half the shit that happened from happening. So we're here from Central Tower. Thanks again for your help. But thinking about Central Town, man, it's me even more now. I don't know if these are also 8 years back, or they also time traveled. It was tight. So much stronger than we expected. Oh, it fills my heart with such regrets. Alright, I think I've talked to everyone I can. I know there's the digicard stuff, but again, I think I'm gonna save that for a later time. Hi, you have a pretty cool looking gun. In fact, you're wielding a Chicago typewriter. If you're looking for Lord Muricun, he's just further ahead. You should go see him. Hi, you look pretty rad too. Oh, hello. Let's talk again later. You should go see Dr. Simmons for now. Well, it's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got details from the Sona. Public safety changed from Captain Kurumi retired due to injury, seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coach this for Digimon, and as I got to know them, I learned from all of you did 8 years ago. Then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for these past 8 years? Nothing, because we traveled. See, so you're telling me you traveled through time. It sounded like something out of Agent Alpha. Oh yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec. You watch a lot of anime. It's on TV in your home country too. I presume Dr. Simmons is either American or German. Which wouldn't surprise me. You know Agent Alpha? Of course, it's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were the works of pure art. Also, welcome, Glitch. I did see that and I took a drink, just so you know. So popular in my home country that they did a live-action remake, actually. I'll let you in on one little secret. That suit Asano is wearing is based on that outfit of the new character they introduced for the remake. That probably... I don't know if it's actually happening. Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing. It explains the belt stuff. Well, I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that. That's probably because it was later introduced in the time that we disappeared. Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received. Even though I love it to bits, but... yeah, that seems to be any live-action, really. Anything that goes live-action is always something that ends up being dreaded. Usually because the source material is always, shat upon, shall we say. This couldn't be more perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original. Excuse me, I'm dressed like the character from the previous game. The only thing I lack's the hair. That's true, your outfit does look a lot like the main character's stager. I know! I'm literally Cyber Sleuth. That's why I wore this, because I actually played Cyber Sleuth, and enjoyed Cyber Sleuth. Agent Alpha was a hero. Ballet with my old colleagues have been acting. They can be called the exact opposite. I get it, they've become villains. They've become Umbrella. Apologies for the tension, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into 2 different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Thank you, I concluded that before you did, but let's just assume for the sake of it, I didn't know, just so you can make your
例え
argument.
ば君たちが時間
Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. Well, it certainly created Umbrella in this
世
timeline.
界が異なると言っても
Well, we may be in a different world. The trajectory of both worlds remain largely the same. As proof.
世界崩壊は
You said a war between Digimon brought about a global collapse, right?
と言って
Well, that's happening right now as we speak.
詳細はデジモン
Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you
この集
anyway.
落の長が君たちに会いたがっていたしな
Don't mind me. I've heard from the local residents about your activities in the digital world. It seems you've done more than I could have imagined. I wish I was all detailed in a report for me to read, though. Setting that aside, it's time we got moving. The little chief wants you to speak. Yeah, we probably should hurry before DSAT finds this place, because I'll bet you DSAT probably put a tracking device on me, or Inori. Miraclemon, no.
博士から聞いていたぞ。
The doctor told me everything.
久しいな。
It's been
無事
some
だったよう
time.
で何よりだ。
I'm glad to see you're all safe.
メルクリモンの方はどう
What
した
happened to you?
なんでこっちの世
Why are
界
you
に
in this world?
タイタン族との争いに
We lost our war with the Titans. There's no other avenue of escape other than my
仲間たち
comrades
と
and
共
I
にこ
fled
こへ落ち延び
here.
た。あちらに残ったデジモンたちと
We're in
連
an awful
絡を取
state
ることも
with
で
no
きず、
means of contacting those who
安否すら
remain in
伝え合うこともで
Gilad.
きない低たらくだ。
Even to let them know we're safe.
そうなんだ
Oh, wow.
こっちで暮らすの大
But
変じゃ
isn't
ない
it hard for you to live here?
ああ、我々を敵視する人間の存在は知ってい
Many
る。
humans here look upon us
少
as
な
the
くない被
enemy.
害を受けて
It
いる
is
の
true
も
that
事
we've
実。
caused considerable damage. But you see, humanity, it wasn't intentional. This wasn't the whole, we're here to invade Earth and take it over. It's our new debate. It's, oh shit, we lost a war. Where do we go? Let's refuge on Earth. After everything that happened. Well, where else can we go? It's not like we have space technology and we can escape.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃっているの
But how did it get this way?
正直に言えば、人間た
Truth
ち
be
の考え
told,
はわからない。
human reasoning eludes me.
もちろん、お前たちのよう
Naturally,
に
I'm aware that there are
Digimon
others like
と共に歩める
yourselves who
者
are
がいることを
capable
知
of
っているが、
coexisting with Digimon.
多くの人間がそれを
You're
望んでいない
the greater part
と
of
いうことらしい。
humanity. Loath to do so.
争ったって得るものなんか
Nothing ever good comes of
失うもの
conflict.
の方がずっと
We
多いの
always
に
lose more than we gain. Well, you see, Inori, that is where you are wrong. In some cases. If you do the kind of strike that happened in the world, looking at Venezuela, you might have more to gain than you might have to lose. But anything prolonged, you're probably correct.
そうかもしれん。しかし、実際
Maybe
問題として
right.
我
Yet the
々は
issue of the
二つの
fact
敵
is
と相
we
対してい
find
る。
ourselves besieged by two threats, humanity and the Titans. I'm calling it now.
どちらとも戦わねば。
If we fail to face
Mirai
either of them,
Haigakenai.
we have no future, thus we might risk our very existence to combat
この
this
不況に
crisis.
抗わねば。
Sounds like you're in a do or die situation. That's because I am. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same. The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict. And you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. So my directive changes again. I'm no longer preventing this. Now I'm ending this. Okay, I know how this can be done. Let's go right after Titanmon. Then after we deal with Titanmon, we go right after whoever's the head of the public safety. And we just nab him. Donald Trump style. We run him through the streets here, through a humiliation ritual, and then the man will never again ever do anything because he will be so humiliated. If he wasn't publicly executed first, which can always happen. The only people to probably complain in that point would probably be the humanity first types, where it's just like, ugh, they aggress upon us! We the human species must unite together to deal with the Digimon threat! God. I don't know what it is. There's just something about that kind of mentality that's just... It's funny to me. I don't know why. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Nanda.
Yes, what is it? I will also try Terra Invicta someday. As that does seem like a good game, but God, I feel like I have a lot I could say about that. Not because the game is necessarily bad, it's just the whole situation of the game that just is a giant why about it. Yes, what is it? Fighting won't solve anything. Isn't there any way to avoid conflict? Infighting among Digimon will destroy the world. But I don't think Titanmon believes it in peace. So there's some way forward that doesn't involve war. He suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back that we have lost. You know, it's like I said earlier, just go after the leaders. After that, you will find both the regimes, especially for Titanmon, because Titanmon doesn't look like he has any successors. Whereas with humanity, yeah, you'll have a few people that could step up, but then it's humanity in this game. Humanity in the Digi universe, I don't want to say it's a complete joke. There is things that humanity can do, but it wouldn't be as effective as Resistance. However, it probably would have better leadership. I'd probably give humanity that. I mean, again, we're not dealing with Terra Invicta humans. God. Saying all this really makes me want to actually now stream Terra Invicta. There will be a Terra Invicta stream someday, I promise. Within this year, even. If I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. And even then, fighting is just part of the nature. You just gotta get rid of the sources of the problems. This I cannot do without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would like to ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. Except that won't happen, because there will always be ambitious people, because at the end of the day, force is the true nature. Force is how you get things done. You win not with the pen, you win with the sword. The sword is mightier than the pen. The only thing mightier than the sword is the gun. But I think we get the point here. You don't win by being cowardly, especially when they're punching you. You win by fighting back. And we're able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn. A ceasefire could be an option. I don't think they will. They're winning. Why would they want to give up? You'd have to do something as equally powerful and retributing in return. And I say getting rid of Titanmon himself would probably end things, because then the Titans would have an issue of leadership. We'll negotiate the return of the conquered villages. Encouraging a Titan retreat is my next mission, then. We'll stop the fighting and prevent that. No, I'm going with the middle one. Because I don't see them negotiating. Yeah, good call. See? Good call.
タイタン族に支配された集落の
Let's
解
get
放
over there and get those villages freed from Titan control. Exactly.
まずは
First,
タイタン
we
族と
need
話し合わ
to
なきゃ
talk to the. No!
戦わない
God!
で済むならそれがいいもん
This way to do it without violence. It's going to end in violence. I'm sorry. That's just my prediction, but if they somehow make it work, then congrats. I'm a representative working to stop wars in another world. Alright. Cover throne. I mean, I already did it with everyone close. Why not do it with the whole world? Yes, I work for Adams, you see. I specialize in preventing war.
確かにそうなってくれることを
I can only
願う
hope for your success.
ゲートはまだ
Gate
通
is
じ
still
ている
traversable, but you will not find it the same as it
もう
was
8
8
年前
years
とは違
ago.
うくれぐれも気をつける
Do
ように
take
な
care of yourselves. Alright. On my life. I don't have very many agent skills, so... Let's see... Is there any side missions? Because I couldn't do any of these right now, even if I wanted to. Okay.
デジモンたちの世
That
界
gate
と我
connects
々
our
の
world
世
without
界
of the
実に
Digiworld.
興味
It's
深
almost
く基本的
intriguing.
には
Fundamentally, it
閉じら
seems
れて
like
い
it
る
would
の
be
が
best to
正し
be
い
left
姿
closed. That's how
以前
worlds
ま
have
で
stayed in balance all
そ
this
れがある
time.
時を境
At some
に
point, it seems it's been
常に
jammed
解
open
放
at
さ
the
れる
very least. Time for the gate was never here before. Perhaps something happened to the being who was meant to watch it over there in the gate years ago. She's probably either aligned herself with Titanmon because of what she probably perceives as a betrayal, or she formed her own faction, and you got, like, the village dudes faction, and then you have the other Guardians faction, who take very different philosophies. Much like the West Coast Brotherhood and the East Coast Brotherhood.
ゲートの管理ってことは言うの
And yes, I am talking Fallout here. Wait, isn't that Junomon's
他の
job?
デジモンたちはどうしているのか
I
な
wonder how all the other Digimon are doing. Well, assuming they're not dead, they're probably pissed.
向こうへ行って確
We
か
should
め
go
てみよ
check
う
up on them.
こちらから連絡があ
I'll
れば
contact you by
That's right.
Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's
ID
exchange
を交換
IDs. The gate to the world of the Digimon, ever since that thing showed up, it's been crazy incident after another. Wait, did you forget who I am? Yeah, I don't remember you. Who the hell are you? Okay, cool. Used to be Black Angewomon. We were activated the electromagnetic generators. Remember? From that day since, I've been working with this woman, Suno Shokiri. I guess you could call me her partner. You have a very cool partner. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm leaving now.
あ待ってくれ
Wait! Hi! I also have one of you.
どうしたの
What is it?
デジタルワールドに行くなら
You're
もう
going to
一
the
つ
digital
頼
world
まれて
first.
くれない
Can I ask another favor?
タイタン族の侵攻後も
Settle
いくつか
servants
の町は
survived the
残ってい
Titan
るらしい
invasion.
のだがセントラルタウンに
I hear that
医
central
術に
town
長けた
there
デ
is
ジ
a
モンがいると
Digimon
聞い
who's
た
a skilled healer.
そのデジモンがどうした
So
の
what do you want with this? I presume he's gonna want either some kind of contact information or somehow magically send him over.
そのデジモンは
The
患者を
healer
選ば
isn't
ない
thinking
そうだ
about which patients to treat.
タイタン族だろうと
Even treats
構わず
Titans,
治
they
療
say.
を施すと
Oh, I bet I know who that is. Probably Shellmon, isn't it?
その腕前を
Know someone
ぜ
who
ひ
needs
振るっ
those
てもらいたい
skills.
ものがい
Come
る
across this healer. Could you
所在
relay
が分
this
かった
message?
直してほしいデジモ
Mean
ン
there's
が
a
いるってこと
Digimon you want healed.
ああ
Yeah,
メルクリモン様だ
it's Lord Muricon.
兵装を装っていらっしゃるが
Despite trying to keep
あ
up
の方が
appearances,
ここまでに負った
the wounds
傷
on
は
our
深い
lord sustained are severe.
頼む
So I'm begging you, yes, we will do this.
そのデジモンを探してみる
We'll try to find this
す
healer.
まないありがとう
Sorry for the extra trouble and thank you. Don't worry, we're gonna solve this, but not in the way the game intends it. We're solving it the American way. We're going in guns blazing. Because America, fuck yeah. Stare into my demon eyes as I say that.
にも来た場所。
It's where we came before. Doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same. Probably
めちゃくちゃにされ
not.
てなければいいけど。
8年も経ったなんて
Hardly
信
believe
じ
it's
られ
been
ない
8
や。
full years.
支配されている集落の
We need to
状況
check on the
を確認して
occupied village and see if we can
海外
negotiate
族
with
と
the
交渉できるか
Titans.
調べないと。
Yeah, because we're gonna go right to their administration and be like, yo, let's discuss peace. They're probably gonna be like, where did you come from? So we can finish them off. Because Titanmon demands it.
それと医術に詳し
We
い
gotta
デ
find the
ジモン
Digimon
も探さない
healer
と
going
ね。
to the town. Having
情報を集めるた
information
め
is
に
probably our best bet.
町の酒場に行ってみようか。
話し合い
Yeah,
が
I
でき
sure
る
hope we
とい
can
いな。
talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone
誰も
happy.
幸せにならないもん。
Lass, I'm doubting this. I'm going to be the only doubter here. I think it's like the kind of occupation that's like oppressive. A metamorphosis. I think a little war is gonna happen here, inevitably. Come on, Sarge, we're going in. Guns blazing. Negotiation, missociation. We're going. Wait, hang on. Let's make sure there's no treasure or any of that good stuff. Not that there probably would be. Hi! Let's activate you, for good measure. Let's make sure we hit these up so we have them recorded. Medical check, all in good condition. Protect the Digimon. Okay. I probably will do one of these challenges at the very least. Anyways, before I hop on in and go America fuck yeah and unleash hell, I'll put myself right at the ladder and then go use the restroom, because goddamn, I gotta go again. Okay. I return, I am back. Okay. Oh, let's get back to it. And just to check to make sure, because I'm wondering. It stayed the same. That stayed the same. Just to make sure, bad things could have happened to my chat. And when I mean bad things, I mean like it just stopped working. Alright, here we go. Freedom blazing in. America. Is this really Central Town? Are these all Titans? Yes, every single one of them is Titans, and they're probably gonna look at us. They're gonna be like, oh, hey, look! Regular Digimon! Attack! This town really has changed. Yeah, you expect it to remain the same? I don't think peace is an option, so we're gonna do the other option. We're going to knock out the leadership. And if we must, bonk any and all who resist. Because the only thing acknowledged here is force. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, you grunts, get out there again today and do Lord Plutomon proud. Say no more, boss. Yeah, let's do this, don't worry. Hey, Toy Angewomon grunts, you with us? Yes, that's right. Let's do this. Aha! Why aren't they attacking? Why haven't they been like, ooh, what's that, a human? Quick, on the offensive! Sure tossing a lots of trash there, bro. Hey, don't sweat it. Those Raremon will clean it up. If anything, they should thank me for giving them work. I get it. Take it easy. It's win-win for all of us or nothing. Beats that, I'm right. Oh, I get it. Wow, bro, you're so smart. I could buy items? Hi! I actually own one of you, and I used to own one of you. Hello there, thank you for coming. We're not gonna question who you are and why you're asking to browse. No. Come into my store and look. It's fine, you seem cool and badass enough. Is it sad I went in expecting a fight and all the Titans are being cordial and friendly? In your 8 years of peace, you've become weak. You've all become weak. Come one, come all. Hi, even you! Whoa, looks like we have an unusual visitor. Welcome. Hi. I don't know how to feel about this. I went in expecting fights, and I'm getting anything but fights. Damn it, game, you're doing the one thing I wasn't expecting. Okay. I guess we're just gonna browse through a titanized version of Central Town. Hey there. Wait, who are you again? But whatever, no biggie. What matters is I got some juice in for you, so clean your ears out. There's a new Lady Devmon who just got hired at the tavern. This isn't your average run-of-the-mill Lady Devmon. There's one way more foxy. The little one there before was alright, but she couldn't hold a candle to this lady. Go get an eyeful of yourself. You won't... Oh my god. Yes? What? How? Why? This... What exactly is a friend? Something irreplaceable. I agree, that's why you're... never mind. Hi, why are you dressed like you belong in... Oh, wait, never mind. I think you were always dressed like that. I can't take it anymore. Hey, you're doing it wrong. Your horns, Tuskmon. Use your horns. And you there, use those vaunted fists of yours. Oh, for the love of snap it too, or you'll never beat those back alley brutes. Make those your strengths. The Titans have become weak. Oh, Locomon. Never heard of any Digimon by that name. You ought to be more worried about getting back to your post. Listen, sir. I can maybe kick your ass. I trained for this. Hurry up and get this work done, otherwise I can't go drinking. Glad, the work is slow as slugs. So annoying.
Yes.
Well, I can definitely say Central Town got way worse with the Titans being in control. And it seems like the Digimon that are here just kind of got used to new management. You know what I was expecting? A more repressive regime. This is more just a lazy one that doesn't even want to do anything. I guess you could say this land pretty much got ransacked for all its good stuff. Why does it feel like life is more precious here since the Titans arrived? It also has lost its rhythm. The town no longer has any buffer, and there's more thugs around. It's awful. The benefits of meal vouchers make me want to stick it out, but I really need to come up with a way more effective solution. To be fair, you are under new management. Ah, but all this stayed the same. Okay. I guess they just weren't interested. I'm surprised no one came in here as like, I'm gonna crash here. This is my new home now. They just probably saw that and just like, looks too boring. I'm leaving. Furthermore, why are any of them freaking out there's humans here? They should be like, humans here? We need to do something about this. The humans have traveled to our world. They're invading. You know, is it sad I was expecting the Titans to sort of be like Titans first? Or at least Digimon first? These are the most chillest of Titans I've ever seen. And yeah, that's why I'm calling them weak. No, that's inefficient. The way I do it is much better. Interesting, so how do you do it? I never considered that. Jeez, if you can't figure that out on your own, you're hopeless. Nothing cooler than glittering gold. Hey, you there, I haven't seen you around these parts. You must be new here, am I right, brother? Waha. What are all the shady freaks around here? Got you nervous. Oh well, suppose it can't be helped when you're so puny. Ha, try getting big like we are, kid. It'll change your world. I don't think they're gonna be easy, though. Daha. Good point. Anyway, keep your chin up. At least positivity is important. No work, no food. Only those that do their share get to eat. Make sure you remember that. Right. Of course, Glurp. It's exactly as you say, Glurp. My trash, my treasure. Tell me what you're doing now. You go first. Me, we're cleaning up garbage. You dummy. That's what the Raremon do. Numbskulls. How will you get anything done if you can't even agree on what you're doing? That doesn't. You're all gonna repeat the right answer until you're all on the same page. We're sorry. Oh, at least there's that. Alright, I know where I must go. I'm ready for a fight. Let's go in and start murking everyone in sight. I'll need another drink. I just piled more work on these chumps here. Just make a few threats and they'll get right on it. What a good bunch of haha. Now come on and drink up. Why are you telling me to drink? Hi, I've never seen you before, but judging by the look, you look like you're very efficient, and I respect strength. Hi, I'm here to kick everyone's ass.
やっぱり街の中と
It's
同
pretty
じ
much the
か
same as the rest of the
タイタ
town.
ン族に
Think any of these
話を聞い
titans
ても
will
らえ
hear
る
us
か
out? No, in fact, they're gonna kick your ass. Unless you say something that would be patriotic to them, like, God save Titanmon, and they all raise their mugs and say yes.
やるだけやってみよう。
Let's try and do what we can. No, how about we don't? You know what? Fine, go ahead. Let's paint a large bullseye on ourselves. I've got a gun and 99 Digimon. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the... the rules-based
話
order
しかける
way.
だけで喧嘩になりそうだった。
Talking to one almost turned to fight. Well then, good. We get to do it, my way. We get to go America fuck yeah on these guys and destroy them.
どうしようか
What do we do? Well, either we fight every single one of them individually, or B, we find who's in charge, kick their ass, and then declare ourselves in charge.
はーいはじめまして
Hello there, nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts. God damn it!
どこから来たの
Where are you from?
え
I'm from America. Okay, anyway.
何よそんなに驚かなくていいでしょ
Come on now, no need to be
私ラー
surprised.
ナも
I'm Lanamon.
今日は一人で飲んでるから
Since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to. Always the dissenter. You know what? Okay, new plan. Dissenters. Some kind of understanding, overthrow the leadership. God, you know what? No. I'll let the game go with its narrative.
僕たちは
I'll scream stick later. We're... Awkward explanation later.
なるほど
I see.
交渉か
So you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of certain Digimon. Are you... Do you think the land the Titans conquered can be reclaimed? It can be negotiated with to end this fighting. Is it really impossible to talk things out?
そんなの
Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. I feel the answer's yes.
だけど
I suppose I can offer you a bit of help. Oh my god. I don't trust you.
本当
Really?
タイタン族の中にもね
See, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we've got going on right now. Right, so it's that situation. Okay, we gotta distinguish who's who, so that way we know which Titans want the regime changed and which ones are pro-regime.
楽しく生きられたらそ
Some
れだけで
simply want to
いい
enjoy their lives, like, well,
例
me,
え
for
ば
example.
私なんかそう
But I feel like you're a rarity.
毎日こうやっ
I
て
could fill my
楽し
days
くお
with
しゃべ
fun
りできて
chats.
それでいいの
Like this one right now. That's enough for me. Also, welcome, welcome, Bofu. How have you been? I hope everything's been well on your
タ
end.
イタン族もみんな同じってわけじゃないのね
Well, no shit, Inori. We just established not every single Titan is a warmonger here. We've established that some just do so because they're reluctant, but they get pressed into it. Because you know how it goes. When you're an evil faction, you have to really, really press everyone into service. Especially the very reluctant who just want to live their life.
当たり前でしょ
Why would
っ
we
ていう
be?
か
You know, the more we talk, I'm
喋ってい
beginning
て感じたんだけど。
to realize
あんたたちに足りないの
that
は
you folks don't know
タイ
nearly
タン
enough
族に対
about
する知
Titans.
識じゃない
Well, I'm sorry, we've only ever engaged with the ones that were like the radical fanatics.
タイタン族が支配した地域
Getting
の
the
解
Titans to
放なんて
relinquish their territory
そんな
they've
簡単に
seized
いくわ
won't
け
be
ないでしょ
easy. In fact, we'll have to kick some major ass.
私は興味ないけど
Such things may not
それな
hold
り
any
に
interest
理由
for
があっ
me,
て
but
攻
my
めたの
fellow
か
Titans must have their reasons for attacking. For the glory and expansion of Titanmon, question mark?
今のデジタルワールドがどうなっている
It's
か
just you take a little
もう少し
tour of
見
the
て回
digital
るこ
world
と
to
をお
see
勧
more
め
of
す
its
るわ
current state.
見て回るか。
Tour, huh? Maybe the
それならロコモン
Lokomon
鉄道で
Railroad would no longer exists. We went there and he said, huh, Lokomon. Who's that again?
残念鉄道
Like
な
that
ら動い
railroad
て
isn't
ないわ
running
よ
now. See? It's like I said.
やっぱ
There's
り
so
知
much
識
you
不
don't
足よ
know.
動力源であるファ
The
クトリー
factual
ア
area
が
that powers the
様変わりしちゃ
railroad
った
has
からね
undergone a drastic makeover, you see.
そうなんだ
Well, it's probably scrapped, or it's radically changed on what it
移
does.
動手段なら
You're
知
seeking
り合
ease
い
of
を紹介
transportation.
して
I
あ
can
げるわ
introduce you to a friend of mine. They
あ
might
い
be
つに
able
お
to
願い
help.
すれば多分大丈夫
Hi! You're a different airship.
マスターブリンプモン話をしたけ
I
ど
spoke with
乗
Master
せてくれるそ
Blipmon.
う
He
よ
has agreed to transport you.
ありがとう
Thank you, but why are you
で
helping
も
us so
なんで
much?
こんなに協力
Yeah, you know, why aren't you alerting, like, all the town to come
あまり
rally
大
at
きな
us?
声で言えないけど私ね
Can't say this loudly, too loudly, but the truth is,
タイタン族の中でも
I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate
Digimon
Digimon around among the Titans.
覚えておいて
Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict, too.
そうなんだその話
I had
ちょっ
no
と嬉しい
idea that hearing that makes me feel happy. Oh my god. We radical few can convince an entire majority to wage a war.
私は支配なんてこだわらないだから交渉がうまくいくといいわね
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go
ラーナモン
well.
みたいなデジモンが
I
いる
didn't
な
think
んて
any Digimon like
思いもし
Lanamon
なかった
existed.
ラーナモンの言う通り
Lanamon's
今の
right, you
デジタル
know.
ワールド
I
の
have
こ
to
とを
learn
も
more
っと
about the
知らなく
digital
ちゃ
world the way it is now. No, I want to go back. I want to
そう
go
いえば
back.
技術に詳しいデジモンを探してるって言ってたわよね
You didn't say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's skilled as a healer. Oh, you're gonna conveniently know that too, aren't they? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. Shellmon.
実は私も今
So
から
happens
あ
I
っちの
have some
方に
important
用事が
business
ある
there
か
to
ら
do, so how about we
一
go
緒に行ってみる
together?
ありがとう
Thanks.
言ったでしょタイタ
Said
ン族
there are
に
moderates
恩恵
among the
派がいるっ
Titans
て
too.
それじゃあ行きましょう
Alright then, shall we be off?
「それじゃあ出発
Prepare for takeoff. Why do I feel like I did a whole bunch of training for nothing? This has just been cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Like, goddamn, I was prepared for some things to go down, and there's been no fighting. I'll say I'm slightly disappointed at the moment. Let's see. I wonder how Shellmon is doing. Oh, you know Shellmon, do you? Yeah, we've been to the Abyss area before. Is Shellmon a friend of yours too? You could say that, because the business I mentioned earlier is where none other than Shellmon is. I wonder if the same Shellmon in the same area. I think so. There weren't any other Shellmon in that village after all. Shellmon doing alright these days. I should say so. After all, Shellmon was able to, by herself, rebuild that village that was once uninhabitable because of the Titans. And thanks to her persistent peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, the village is now allowed more autonomy than most. Shellmon's talking things out, just like you were hoping, and it seems it may have made the Titans more peaceful. Shellmon's trying to protect that village. Oh my god. As a reformist, I'm not saying this, because I don't feel that's a moderate position. So I'm gonna just say, as a reformist Titan, I've been meeting with Shelmon in secret. We've gotten along as our vision for the future aligns. The Titans are only interested in the current. Our talk focuses on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there must seem like small potatoes. See, take a look for yourself. The ocean is turned red. No way, it was blue just 8 years ago. I'd wager the stained flow of the curtain has something to do with that. Anyway, we've almost reached the village.
Hi, 到着.
And here we are. My god, can we get some fighting now? Because this peace negotiation is going to fail.
先ほど気脈という言葉
Current
が出てい
Lanamon
た
mentioned. It's a resource
そ
for
れ
the
は
digital
確か
world, if I
デ
recall
ジタルワールド
correctly.
の資源だったはず
Yes, operator, please give me a backstabbing mission. Your mission. Sabotage these. Destroy the source. Win everything for... defeat the Titans, and then bring about the
争い
end
の
of the
発端が
alternative
資源の
human...
奪い合いだ
Oh,
と
fuck
する
it.
なら一筋縄ではいか
And
ない
if
か
the
もしれない
conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve
人間世
indeed.
界の紛争も
Also, the
多くな
conflicts in our
資
world
源を理
happened
由に
over
勃発して
resources.
いる
Any history book will tell you
歴史の
how
教
awful
科書を
that can
開けば
get.
それがいかに
You
大切なものに
know,
なるか一目瞭然
resources
だ
is sometimes just part of it. I mean, yes, it's always a main factor, but sometimes wars also happen over many other different things. Like when you have a major alliance surrounding you and you don't like that, or when your royalty gets assassinated and you don't like that. But yes, resources is always often one of those reasons why wars happen. I'm heading over to Shelmon right away. Want to come with? Let's go swimming in the red ocean. I'll make the joke. Just looking forward to seeing the digital world's ocean again after all this time, but a red ocean, that's just plain weird. We ought to talk to Digimon who can tell us what happened to it. Alright, let's go. I wanted to make that joke. Shelmon left this area once, but I guess she must have come back, huh? She's been negotiating with the Titans all this time. That's pretty awesome. I mean, she gets that fighting only robs people of what they love. I think Shelmon might be our best hope. You call it a hunch, but I'd say that'll help you cut to the heart of the matter quickly. Alright then, let's head on over. Doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shelmon's hard work. I am gonna do one more quick thing. I'm swapping back to the other one. I only had that there as a joke, and I let that run off a little longer than I planned, so... Back to regular Nova, not Demon Nova. There we go. That's now back to as it should be. Alright, god damn it. Still, everyone looks depressed. Yeah, they're under occupation. They don't have independence. Or ask Shelmon what's going on around here. Yeah, let's hurry. Alright, so new agent skills. Yeah, with 40. Totally gonna get anything new. You know what? I'm just gonna let the situation play out. Let's go to the world agency, tell me about it. World is full of mysterious adventure. Wisdom? Sometimes I'm ready to were to disappear. I'd be very sad. Of course. Don't go disappearing on me, okay? Change to devoted. Sure. Alright, Sarge. It's K1 to protect friends. Yes, protecting friends is important. Now, carry me like a rocket launcher. Oh, hi, you guys are back. Wait, didn't I just see you in that other spot? How the hell did you guys get here? I guess they must have just snuck in. Ladder. Yeah, I'll say this place really changed in 8 years. To this direction. Do we still have hostels? No, everyone is being so goddamn friendly. This bothers me. You know the thing that kind of is just like... Yeah, you managed to... I did all this preparation. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, conflict. Get wrecked, son. I guess you're immune to, No, actually, I'm not changing you out, sword. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Just do that. Oops, I forgot to change that. I'm gonna have to get into a battle and, change that. My bad. I thought I changed that, and I guess I didn't. It's because I did all that preparation and kinda just forgot to change everything back to how it should have been. War and conflict.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, let's change that back to normal.
Yosh. Mina.
There we go. Get wrecked, son. I know, I'm not gonna spend my whole stream doing that. But with how powerful I am, look at that. Literally destroying these guys.
Yosh.
Get effing wrecked. Alright, anyway, now that I'm done wrecking, let's get back to blitzkrieging the story. I feel like I'll be into a fight here soon. I ate some strange fruit, Colt. Now I'm feeling not so great. Hi, I remember you guys. I guess even you guys don't feel happy about your occupation. Okay, calm down. Tell me your symptoms one at a time. Doesn't matter who you are, Titan or otherwise. We'll diagnose and treat everyone here. Honestly, ever since the sea got polluted, it's been non-stop here. I like to Digiball soon and get out of there to make a real difference, but who knows what will happen. Alright, so pollution happened. What's the matter? Is something wrong? It's just that it feels strange to see Shellman again. For Shellman, it's been 8 years since we last saw each other, right? I wonder if she recognizes us. Probably not. It was a sad goodbye back then, so I hope we can have a good time chatting now. Who are you people again? Shellman, you got visitors. You've also Digiballed in the time I was away. The only one who still calls me that, you know. Now, as for my guests... Wait, what?
まさか君が
You mean
あ
your
の時の
Shellmon the
シェル
same
モ
as the one from back then of like 8 years ago?
まさかあ
I
な
can
た
hardly
たちは
believe this. Yes, I remember all of you. Of course you remember.
あなたたちもいろいろあったの
Seems you've all been through some things as
今
well.
私はヴェヌス
I
を
go by Venusmon
あ
now.
なたたちが探している
This Digimon you seek, well versed in the healing arts. I think they're
多分
referring
私
to
のことだ
me.
と思う
ほら話が早いって
Didn't
言
I
ったでし
predict
ょ
you could cut to the
多
heart of
分
the
彼
matter
女じゃない
quickly?
かなって思っ
I
て
had
い
a
たの
feeling this was the one you
あ
were
ちこちから
seeking.
彼女の医術を
Digimon
頼
come
って
from
デジモン
all
がや
around
ってき
for
て
her
るそ
healing
の中には
touch.
タイタン族も
Even
いた
Titans come here for
例え
help.
ば
Titans
私み
like
たい
me,
に
for
ね
instance.
私がタイタン族なのにこうやっ
I
て振
can
る舞
act
ってい
this
る
way
のは
despite being a Titan.
あなたが治療してくれたお
Because
か
you
げ
nursed me back to health and you didn't care who I was or where I came
懐かし
from.
い話ね
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. Hang on, wait a minute. You were one of those turtle troopers, right? Because I know you're not the other one.
ヴェヌスモンにメルクリモンを見
Venusmon,
て
we
ほ
need
しい
your
ん
help.
だ
Murkon is in the human world and is hurt pretty badly from the sound of it.
人間世界にいる
Yeah, I'm totally gonna abandon my home here, go to the human world that's currently hostile, just so that way we can...
それは心配ね
Never mind. Okay, I guess you're gonna
で
do
も
it.
私がここを
Still, the
離れ
very
るのは
idea is in the infallible.
今の状況
Now
だ
with
と
things
想
as
像
they
できな
stand
い
now.
一時停戦の約束を交わ
Well,
し
we
てい
have
る
a
んだけど
temporary ceasefire.
その
The
期限が
period
もう
we
すぐに
agreed
迫
on
っ
will
ている
soon come to an end. I knew it.
それならこれで問題が
Ace,
解決するかもね
this might solve the problem.
はい頼まれてたもの
Here it is.
極上
Remember this little
品よ
beauty you asked me
和
for
睦
a
の
present
証
as a
にプ
token
レ
of
ゼントなん
peace?
てあなたも考
I
え
believe
た
you
わ
were
ね
thinking.
あとはこれをタイタン
All
族
that
のところ
remains
に
is to
届
give
け
it to
る
the
だけ
Titans.
そうだこの人
And
たち
I've
に
got
や
an
ってもら
idea.
う
Why
のは
not
どうかな
ask these folks to deliver it?
私他の
The
タイタ
other
ン族
Titans
と折
that
り合
I
いが
didn't
悪いのよ
exactly
ね
see eye to eye after
まあ
all.
こんな風
But
に
you folks are
敵とも
good
仲
at
良く
talking to
喋っちゃうから
anyone,
かな
friend or foe. Except for when they try and kick
そ
our
れに
ass.
あなたたちなら
Besides, I imagine you can
道中
handle
何かあっ
anything
て
that
も
might
大
pop
丈夫
up
さ
along the way as well.
どうしよう
So should we do it? Oh, so what should we do? Alright, let's go make that request.
うん行こう
Let's go.
この辺りのタイタン族なら大丈夫
Titans around here
今は
won't be a
襲ってこない
problem,
は
or
ず
shouldn't be
一時
anyway.
停戦の期限
The
はまだ
temporary
過ぎてない
ceasefire
か
is
ら
still in place after all.
それじゃあ行ってくるね
Alright
ヴェヌ
then,
スモン
we're off, Venusmon. Obtain Wine of Peace. Did you receive the message that there are some movements on... Oh god, okay. See the message, alright. There have been some movements on our end, so I thought I'd reach out. There are a certain number of warmongers in Merkmon's ranks as well, and these Digimon are now gearing up for battle. Most of these Belcourse Digimon lost dear friends to the Titans, so it's safe to say this conflict isn't one based on logic. Merkamon is keeping them in line for now, but I think it's only a matter of time before the pot boils over. Yeah, that's another one of those things. Everything's always becomes grievance. And that's the big thing, grievance. Sometimes wars are just fought out of simple vengeance, really. Well, who are you folks again? I feel like we've met before. My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why. Anyway, what can I do for you? Want to go there? Fine by me. Are you getting in? Yes. That was the whole reason I talked to you. No, I'm doing it for the glory, for the memes of saying no. Alright, we're back here. Well, well, what do we have here? This is a rare sight. It's you folks, isn't it? Aren't you looking lively? You haven't changed a bit, have you? So what brings you all the way down to a place like this? Negotiate with Titans, a gift? In that case, you should meet the boss, Angewomon. Still, the Titans are behaving strange for some reason. They've been acting out, so I better join ya. Hang on, did what's-his-face get a promotion? The little spear dude, Digimon, get a promotion? Am I gonna hear stories about how... Meeting new faces makes me really think how much I don't know about the world. Well, that's just the way it is. True, that's the way of the world, I suppose. I just accept it. Yup. Alright, Sarge, I have confidence in my thrusters. Show me them! This is exactly this place to ignite my rocket engines. It's fine. What courage is to you? I have a feeling it must be something very important. That's because it is important. That's why you're so amazing. I have courage is a very wonderful thing. Back to Zelius. So, 10% of the max SP when using... Yeah, we'll do that. I think that would be better for you anyway.
Yes.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
God damn it. Ruining my Leon moment. Out of the way.
Yes.
I still find that funny. Let's get going. Hold on tight. Get annihilated, you little scorpion.
Yeah.
Get wrecked, sons. Out of the way. Oh, cute. You think you actually stand a chance.
Ha!
Cute. You resisted. Your resistance was not appreciated. You have made yourself look stupid. Coming through. Doink that. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. See? All this preparation. Angewomon doesn't even have to do anything. Angewmon's just gotta show up, look pretty, and all becomes dandy. Your resistance was hopeless.
Yosh.
You are outmatched by the power of someone who prepped. Stay on guard. Who are they? What is this? What is this? Let's look around before I engage. Dead! No surprise. Oh, okay. Extra brave. Hell yeah. Alright, now you're the only one that's gonna suffer here. Hi, okay. Get destroyed. In a punch.
Yosh.
Don't mind me, I'm just destroying everything. It's fun.
おりゃ よし
See, I am so ridiculously powerful now. I just show up, deliver a punch. Legend has been registered. Come back in between if you wish to challenge it later. Yes. Back to carrying me like a rocket launcher. There we go. I love it.
おりゃ
Now, this is how fighting should be. I will also still have to take moments to, This way is off limits. Hey, what are you looking at? This ain't some attraction. Hey, what are you doing? It's dangerous. Get back. I guess that must be the old boss. Is the old boss gonna end up being a kind of a good guy, or is he gonna break free and cause trouble? Only time will tell. Let's be careful, everyone. Stay on guard. What is this? What is that thing? Hi, he looks dead. You also look dead.
待って、イノリ。
Wait, Inori. Something is wrong. Was it Angewomon? Hi! I trained for you!
大短足。
The Titan. What about the Sea Spire?
話が違う。
Doesn't look like it
De mo yaru shika
from
nai
where
yo.
I'm standing. I don't think we have much of a choice.
発動可能
最近ここで悪さしとるやっちゃ
This bum's been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. Since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten into a fight. Enough is enough. It's time to put these punks in their place. Aw, you think your little shield is going to actually do shit. Unfortunately for you, I come through this contingency. Aqua pressure.
物理カウンターに気をつけて。
Watch out for their physical counters. Use magic attacks instead. Oh, okay. I see. I get you. I get you, game. I get you. I have a better idea. How about this?
クロスアーツ発射
How about I just get nuclear? Okay, skills. Fire magic. Okay. Probably not gonna do as much. Well, look at that. Still should do things. Ow. Listen here, you little shit. I had the superior firepower here. I literally trained everyone for this situation. Dark physical character reversal. Dark magic.
ダークネスウェーブ。
Okay. Physical, magical, physical. Have to make me use magical attacks. Looks like that did the trick. Now on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their elemental weakness and physical attacks. I see we're doing that tactic. Okay, so let's see. Well, I did plan for this contingency. Sort of. Let's apply it to you. There you go. See, I thought this through. My thinking was that eventually this would happen.
Hey!
Alright, because now you want that. Physical, no, okay. That's right, you little shit. I think you don't have any properties, right? Oh well. Let's stick with what we know. Besides, you are halfway on your health anyway. Right, I forgot to deal with that, but I think you're not taking enough damage to even have to want that as a move. I could character reversal you, but I feel that would be a waste. So why don't we instead...
Hey!
Regular attack. Yeah, you're not even dealing enough to make Neil here to even have to worry about that, so... Fine! Damn, okay. Cool. Let me finish you off with gun. Or not. That's disappointing. Alright. You know what? I feel like this will do it. No! God. Well, it's not gonna matter. Because here comes the end game. Get wrecked, son!
祈り
Come on, guys, we better hurry.
Isogo.
I bet there are more of them
こんな奴が
around.
他にもいるかもしれない。
It's like talking alone won't be
話し合い
enough,
だけじゃ
will
ダ
it?
メなのかな。
Yeah, Inori. Welcome to the real world. Force is usually the way to do things. It's not the magical little piece of paper where it's like, oh, everything's a rule-based order. No. How do you enforce a rule? Stick. When people don't listen to words, you get to stick. You then beat someone with stick until they draw a sword, and then you draw a gun, and then escalation. That's kind of the idea. Until one side just gives up and says, I'm done. Screw this. I'll just put up with what I have to. The strong do what they must, and the weak suffer what they must. No, that doesn't sound right. The strong do as they will, the weak suffer what they must. I think that's the saying. Right, with good mood, they put me in. My kicks and jumps are sharper. Okay. Have to Digiball and mechanize my entire body. Sounds like you're really strong. I think I'm pretty strong already, but I'd love to just see how more powerful it could become. How about I learn a new skill? Ooh. You know what? Yeah, Vitality Theft. That'll be good. Understand I want to do a little more, so you're picking up on how I feel. Yeah, it's only a big hunch, but I kind of like it. Personality skill. Attacking deals magic damage. Ooh. Always acts last. You know what? Let's change that. For once, I will change that. Alright, McNeil. Carry me in the blaze of glory. Boss Neptumon is just ahead. It must be tough having so many hot-blooded subordinates. I'm gonna patrol the area and make sure these guys blocking the road don't cause any trouble. See you later. Hi! Another Digimon that wants to do card battles. Why is it every Digimon I run into wants to do a card battle? Like, hi, can I pull you aside to do some card battles? And also, I apologize, I gotta go use the restroom again. So many drinks. You know what? I'm just gonna start reducing my intake of fluid. I'll be back again. God damn. Alright, I return on my action. Oh, God. There we go. Carry me, as always. Up we go. This ceasefire is such a bore. I'm starting to feel sluggish with absolutely nothing to do. Oh, don't worry, I could give you a battle and get you really wrecked. What's that? You came here knowing it's our base? Sure got some guts, don't ya? Well, make yourself comfortable then. Are you implying you know I could kick your ass if you started a fight? Hello. I've come to kick your ass. Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
僕たちは里に
The
頼ま
village
れた使
sent
者だ
us.
よ
We came to
和
deliver
睦
this
の証
present
に
as a
これを
token of
届けに来たん
peace.
だ
Wait, I remember you. It's me, Digimon. The one you met 8 years ago. I remember you guys!
Angewomon?
Digimon?
もしかしてこ
You
こ
tell
の
me
タ
you're
イ
the
タン族
leader
の
of
リ
the
ーダーって
Titans here?
ネプトゥーンモンって名前
Yep,
で
I am
頭を
under
張
the
って
name
る
of Neptune.
ま
You
さ
think
か
we would
ま
meet
たおめえ
again
たちに会えるなんて
after
な
all this time? I have never forgotten.
和睦の
This
証
token of peace.
確かに
Rest
受け取
assured
った
that
ぜ
I've received it gladly.
俺もやり合う気はさらさ
I
ら
don't
な
want
く
to
て
fight with the village at
たびたび
all.
手打ちの使者を
I
送っ
sent
て
a
いたん
few
だが
envoys to negotiate, but
期限が近づいても返
they
事が
just
返っ
left
て
me
こねえん
hanging,
で
even as the
どうした
deadline
もん
was
かと思ってた
approaching.
のさ
I was wondering what was going on.
ねえそれってもしかして
Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
僕たちに襲いかかった
Yeah,
やつが
that
関
thing
係
that
してる
attacked
のか
us
も
had something to do with that.
おめえたちこの後はどう
What
す
do you
るんだ
intend to do now?
里に
You're
戻
heading
る
back to
ん
the
な
village.
ら
I'd like to
頼
ask
み
a
てえことが
favor of you.
シェルモンが巻いてくれたスカ
I
ー
see
フ
that's the scarf Shellmon wrapped you around with. Can't believe you still have it
こ
after
いつ
all
を
this
シェル
time.
モンに返してほしい
I want to return this
そして
scarf to Shellmon
伝え
and
ちゃくれないか
deliver this message.
あんたは俺の恩人
I
だ
owe you my
恩に
life.
報いるため
I'll
に
do
全
everything in
力を
my
尽く
power
す
to
って
repay
な
your kindness.
分かった必ず届ける
Got it. We shall give Shellmon the message for sure.
ああ頼んだぜ
Thanks. I am counting on you. Alright, here we go. Deliver the Scarf of Peace from the Titans. Did you say anything different? Is that you came back knowing it's our base? Alright, well, so far this mission of peace is going well. You're the one who was with my brother, yes? You really did be a disservice back then. I would like to repay you in kind, but since you're a friend of my brother, I suppose I will let you go. Be grateful to my big shot brother for this. I could just kick your ass again and make you regret everything.
戻ったか
Well, you're back. Hey, what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
また気向いたら
Come by and visit whenever you feel like. It's always glad to have ya.
さて
Alright, let's get moving. I'll take you up to the
地上に出る
surface.
まで送るわ
Alright. Nook, Nook. I return.
ウェネスモン届けてきたよ
Hey, Venizamon, we delivered the token of peace, and we brought you back an amazing souvenir.
お土産
Oh,
This-
be something back. What do you say?
それ
That scarf.
タイタン族のリーダーにワイ
We
ンボ
handed
ト
a
ルを
bottle
渡
of
した
wine
ら
over to
さ
the Titan leader.
そのリーダ
Later
ーが
turned out to be the
シェルモン
Divermon
の
you
助けたハン
saved.
ギョモンだったんだ
和睦の証のワイン
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace, and he's been wanting to renew the recollection with your village. Or reconciliation, I should say.
すぐに状況が
I
変わ
bet
る
this will change everything, don't you think? If only it were that easy.
そうだハンギョモン
Sorry,
今
Divermon,
は
he's a
ネプトゥー
Neptune
ンモンだ
now.
ったけど
He had a message for
彼
you
から伝
too.
えてくれって頼まれてるんだあんたは俺の恩
I
人
owe you
だ
my life. I shall do everything in my power to repay your
全
kindness.
力を尽くす
He
だってさ
says.
はいこれ
This is for you from Neptumon. Are you okay?
大丈夫
Alright, maybe we should give Angewomon a little privacy, guys.
私たち外に出
We'll
て
be
る
right outside. Give us a shout if you need
何かあったら
anything, okay?
また声をかけて
I remember everything 8 years ago.
私は
What have I done? Is she gonna decide that actually maybe she should have, you know, not helped? Hmm.
和睦の証か。
Token of peace. If he drinks that and gets poisoned. It was an act of sabotage. Okay, clever.
これは
What is this? Okay, I think negotiation is over. And I never got to tell you.
あん時は
Grateful I am
ありがとう
for what you did back. Oh God,
シェルモン
Shelmon. He's dead. They poisoned him because it was like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting him. I was expecting a different leader entirely. Growing even redder than before. How could that be? Angewomon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. No, could this be the sullying in the ocean have been someone other than Titans all along? Could I have been so wrong? You once again cause war. We're not done here. We're gonna come back. You bitch! I almost forgot about you. I completely forgot about you. You know, you were so out of the picture for so long, I forgot you existed. And now we're back in the in-between because we fucked up.
ここ
This place. Exactly. We fucked
あ
up.
なたたちは
We're supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous
あの
sea.
黒い影は
The dark shadow is an omen of coming despair, a cry from the future saying, go no
その先
further,
に行くな
has
という
distorted
未来の
time.
声が本来は禁忌に近い
Normally, that's the power bordering
今回は
on taboo, but this time seems to be an
リプルに行け
exception.
ば
Head the
説明があるんです
VIP room to... If you fucks are so hell-bent on fixing this, fix this yourself. What is even the point to this? What is even the point to anything? What is even the point? Okay. So far, I gotta say, gameplay great. Everything else, almost great. Storyline is abysmal to the point of why. Cyber Sleuth at least had an alright narrative. This game changes narrative like every freaking other chapter, it seems. Alright, I'll see it through to the end. Maybe it all ends up being good. But seriously, if these time fucks were so hell-bent on fixing the time, they would just bonk every other time out of existence. Stupid kids in a room drinking all day. Yeah, that's what they are. They're little children trying to act like adults. That's it. I'm going to the VIP room and demanding to meet your parents. Hi, I want to speak to your parents. I demand to meet your parents. Take me to God or other gods, not you three little brats.
まだ眠ったままなんだよ。
Fortunately, Hermes is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal, which it isn't because it's now poisoned. We made a promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
とはいえ、このまま放って
Still,
は
it's
おか
not
な
like
い
we
し。
can just leave things as they are either. Shut up, kid. You're not a king, you're a child. Let me speak to the real god of this world.
だって仮に3つのう
I
ちの
mean,
1つ
even
がな
if
くなったりした
us
ら
three
バラン
were
スが
to
悪いでしょ。
disappear, the entire balance would be thrown out of whack, right? No, I think you three being gone would make things better. I know, I'm now just being harsh again. Heros has been preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Miri about it, though.
ホメロスが起きてたらこういうん
If
じゃないかな。
Heros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this.
君の中にある力で
Use the power that dwells within you and save the world. Oh, no shit! I've already been doing that. Now please proceed to the theater. The screening will begin shortly.
ちょっと
Hey,
待
wait
って
a minute, what happened to
僕たちは
us?
どうなっちゃった
Are we
の？
dead? Are we alive? Are we, like, different versions of ourselves now?
秘宝を取り込ん
Now
だ
that you absorbed the treasure,
あなたの中に
the
眠る
power
力が
sleeping
解
within
放し
you has been awakened.
アカシックビジョン
The Ashikik vision.
それを見越して
Hermos raided the theater in
このシアターを用意
anticipation
していた
for...
百聞は一見にしかず
But seeing is believing. Prepare for the screening. I can't believe I'm saying this. Suddenly, the velvet rooms aren't so bad. This one time, I will say this. Watch someone clip that. Once upon a
そ
time,
の
a
外
shaman
れ
who
で
lived in
暮ら
the
すシ
outskirts
ェル
of
モン
the
はある日傷ついたハンギョモンを
saved
助
an
けます
injured Digimon.
ハンギョモンは敵対する
Digimon
タイ
was a
タン
titan
族で
and
したが
enemy, but
シェル
Shellmon's
モンの優
kindness
し
helped
さに
Cybermen to open
心を
his
癒
heart.
し二人は次第
Hair
に
grew
仲を
closer
深め
and
てい
formed a
きまし
deep
た
friendship.
しかし他
However,
の
the
タ
other
イタン
Titan
族の
forces
軍勢
attacked the
は
seaside village
容赦
without
なく
mercy.
集落を
The
襲
residents were forced to
い
flee
シェ
their
ルモ
homes,
ン
and Shellmon
も
was
そ
no
の住み
exception.
かを追われてしまいます悲しみ涙するシ
Seeing
ェルモン
Shellmon's tears of misery, Digimon had had enough. He wasn't
同
going to
族
watch
で
his
ある
friend
タイ
suffer
タン族に
anymore.
立ち向かい集落から
He stood
軍
up to
勢
his
を
fellow
追い
Titans
返
and
した
drove
の
their
でし
forces
た
out of the village, all by himself?
かつてシェルモンに
The
命を
Digimon
救わ
that
れた
Shellmon
ハ
once
ンギョモ
rescued
ンは
blossomed into a great warrior and took a new
見違えた
appearance.
姿となって海の支配者
He's now
Neptune
Neptune and referred to as the ruler of the sea.
その頃海の集落
Around the
に
time, a certain Digimon appeared in the ocean village.
ネプトゥーンモンは気づきま
Neptune
せ
did
んで
not
した
realize.
そのウェヌスモン
This
とい
new
う名
arrival
のデジモ
Venusmon
ンが
was in fact the mature
命
form of
の
the
恩人
Digimon
であ
Neptune owed
る
his
シェルモ
life
ンの成
to.
長した姿であること
Shellmon.
ウェヌスモンはネプトゥ
Neptune
ー
sent
ン
a
モンが自分
poison-laced
たち
wine to
の海を
Neptune,
奪った
believing this
憎
was the
むべ
loathsome
きタイ
Titan
タン
who
族だ
stole
と
the
思い
ocean
込
from her
み毒を
people.
持ってしまいます毒入りのワインを口にして
Neptune drank the
生き
poison
たネプトゥ
unknowingly
ー
and
ン
perished.
真実を知ったウェヌス
Having
モン
learned
は
the truth, Vesemon
悲嘆
fell into
の
the
淵
depths
に
of
沈み
despair, her mind shattered by the
自
weight
責
of
の
her
念で
guilt.
心が壊れてしまいます
時を同じくして
That poison, the poison spread through that once beautiful ocean,
誰も近づくことのできない
transforming its former splendor into a sea of death that none could approach.
果たして一連の悲
One
劇
can
は
only wonder, was this a
避けようの
series
ない
of
出来
tragic
事だった
events
のでしょう
truly unavoidable?
アカシックビジョンとは
The Ashkin vision is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere
そ
with
の
that
脚本
script.
へ干渉することができる
Okay! I understand now. So, we just went through a scenario of what could have happened. This is what I'm taking away. Of course, we can go back to the aftermath. So, we were in a what-if scenario. You know, in some ways, I like and I kind of dislike this game. Don't get me wrong, at least just story alone. Mechanics are good, everything else is good, but the story feels a tad confusing. But we'll figure it out.
この力は歴史の転換点で発生するわ
This power manifests as pivotal points in history, points that could be called singularities. Much like the other thing, but last, I figured this out back when we were in the other Shinjiki.
あれは別の未
I
来
know probably not its name, but I'm calling it that.
得意点
A usual signal by the appearance of a dark shadow, which represents a will seeking an alternate
命を失
future.
ったデジモンは
The Digimon that lost his life held a special significance, not only to you, but to the entire world.
特別な意味を
So we're going back in time to prevent our other selves from delivering the wine.
悲劇の脚本をその手で書き換え
In
る
the will of Hormos, wise warden of the digital world, Avila, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script. Right, so we're gonna deal with our past selves and tell them no. Or maybe we'll be sent back in that time period. But not deliver the laced wine. Alright, so this is an interesting conundrum. Let's see how this plays out. Theory crafting here for about a moment. One of two things, or three, will happen. We'll arrive to an already ruined world, we'll arrive back before then, ready to assert ourselves, or we'll run into another set of ourselves and have to eliminate those past selves, or convince our past self. Probably convince, because if you eliminate the past self, you also eliminate the future, too. I don't know, this game throws me for a loop. A lot. Whoa, we're back. A new anomaly. I don't care. I'm admitting I'm an agent
わからな
now.
いけれど
They already know, so
私
fuck it.
も同じものを見たから
I'm not sure, but I saw the same thing you did, so couldn't have been a dream or an illusion.
あの映画
The movie talked
毒殺って言ってた
about
けど
poison. I don't think it was the wine that was delivered, do you? Yeah, it was the wine that was
ま
delivered.
さか
Do you think Venusmon is...
ちょっと待って
Hold on.
見て
Take
よ
a look at the
海の
ocean.
方赤い霧がまだ出ていない
Not a drop of red in sight. It's back to the other
ってこ
red.
と
どうなっているのかしら
What world is going on
デジモ
here?
ンたちに
Let's ask the
話を聞いてみましょう
Digimon. We time traveled, dumbasses. I already know that because, well, even if I, as like the player, know, I'm sure my character would also know because he's time traveled a few times. He could have just said, look, we time traveled. If this is before everything has happened, we just gotta determine at what point we are here. So it seems we've come to... What happened over there? Lost connection? Oh, fuck. Conversation log. Oh, fuck, no. I want... The Digiline, here we go. Happened to there? We lost connection with you for a while. Is everything okay? We can analyze and change in the situations on our end too, but we need to collect as much of the possible data. Yeah, in other words, we died. Because we fucked up. We didn't know the damn thing was poisoned. I'm presuming she must have thought she'd be assassinating the usual Titan instead of her friend that she didn't realize. I gotta say, this game in some ways is kinda driving me crazy. A different kind of crazy. Like, there is so much going on. You know what? Just string theory. String theory, that's what we'll call it. Right, what was I gonna do again? There was something I was meant to do real quick. And I kinda just forgot, so fuck it. We'll go without it. It's you. As you can see, the sea is polluted. It's been deprived of the purifying content. The Titans originally lived in the remote areas that didn't benefit from the current, so they used to By the way, we negotiated a ceasefire over the Titans, so there's no danger of attack. Tell the story because of the pollution. Maybe we can talk another time. Okay, so... This seems to have been before the wine was delivered. So all we have to do is... Well, one, fix the damn thing. Ocean is still dirty. Me no feel good. Somebody do something. Oh, Marine Angewomon, where in the world have you gone? From the look of things, I'd say the time has wound up back. I'll need data for sure. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take a different course of action here. It seems our grandiose Hi! You're here early. Oh, thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Very surprised. All the color is drained from your face, but come on, tell me, where's the wine? Tell me we didn't deliver it! Well, you see... This area will be destroyed, you say? There's a poison in the wine? How am I supposed to believe all this? It's hard to believe it isn't even... So this was right before we made the delivery. Okay. Got it. So we didn't time travel too far back. So, nothing wild in a red versus blue way. Just right where we need to be. It's hard to believe, isn't it? Having a tough time. It's not as if I think you're lying, however. There is one thing you got absolutely correct. Did you also benefit from time travel? The poison in the wine. What? To be precise, it's sedative, and I'm the only one who holds the antidote. I simply wanted some leverage for negotiation. It wasn't meant to take anyone's life. Yeah, you can't negotiate with the dead. So is this after everything? God, this game throws me for so many time loops, it's hard to tell what the hell is going on. So, I guess criticism here. It's really hard to know what's going on, but... I suppose we're about to have shit explained, aren't we? Alright. However, we should retrieve the wine to be sure. Let's hurry down to Neptune's place. I just hope Neptune hasn't had any of that wine yet. Allow me to accompany you this time. The situation is dire. Ah, fuck. Alright, so... If we're gonna start saying time travel thing before he drank, that wonders how much time do I have to stop it, because those damn kids were like, we'll send you back in time. Just barely enough time, isn't it? It's gonna be like, you have 5 minutes to prevent everything. Good luck, asshole! Come to think of it, where's Lanamon? I think she should know about this, too. Thought I saw her getting into Master Blitmon just a while ago. I don't trust her anymore. She's fleeing! Shoot the ship down! Sorry to move? Wait, what if they take off without us? That's the idea! Shoot it down! She's a lying little shit! We won't be able to get back. Let's hurry on aboard. Wait, hang on. I thought we were going back to the Abyss. Why the hell are we taking Blipmon? So we're traveling like a boat. Who launched Master Blipmon? Was it Lanamon? This is... What is wrong? Sabotage, obviously.
毒です
Poison is highly
姿勢の
lethal
高い
poison. Lanamon's a lying little shit. I knew she couldn't be trusted. You see, chat? We went in with the idea of peace, and they don't want peace. So war it is. We will win.
どういう
What's going on here?
信じたくはないけど
I am loath to even think of
私
it,
は
but
騙されていたみたい
believe I've been deceived. Yeah, Lanamon's a lying shit.
見たわね
Oh, good! You're admitting it. Prepare to die.
嘘でしょ
Can't be happening.
あんなに
I mean, yeah, you're too trusting. Now we do my strategy.
親切にしてくれたのに
Been kind to us.
ええ親切
Oh
に
yeah,
したわ
sure, sure. Super kind to you. I've been after all. Well, you're about to
あ
die.
なたたちは大切な
Guys are my
家族だ
precious suckers. Well, it's time for you to go and pay.
私も
You lied to me as well.
ええ嘘よ
Yep, it was all
す
lies.
べて嘘
The whole kit and caboodle. Lass, you will go down.
これまで私が発した言葉の
Every word out of my
全て
mouth is a bunch of hogwash.
確かに私は
Except I'm really part of a
タイタン族の
moderate faction of Titans.
野蛮な戦い
Part
は
about me about
親族
hating this uncivilized fighting wasn't a lie. Well, bitch, you die now.
だから
I'm just saying we should find ways to make our enemies capitulate without battle. No, lass, you will go down. I don't care what anyone else says. You die. Period. And if that makes me a villain, so be it. I will get the evil end.
こういう毒を使ってね
Ways like this poison here.
正体がバレたからには
Now that the jig's up, I
生きて
can't
は
exactly
返せないわ。
say leaves now, can I? Ho ho ho. You are gonna die, lass. You're... what are you? Oh, you don't have a typage. Well, lass, prepare to die. Prepare to die. You don't get to attack. Burn! Burn!
よし
Execution time.
もうやめて
Enough of this Lanamon. No! Execution. She dies.
うるさいわねあんた
You
の
shut
そ
up
の優
already.
しさ
That
ずっ
goody
と
two
虫
shoes
唾が走っ
attitude
てい
makes
た
me sick to my stomach. And your face makes me sick.
この程度ではタイタ
Our
ン族の
grudge,
怨念
the
は
Titan's
尽きない
grudge
わ
runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness. And that is why I'm preparing your execution. See, we tried negotiation, and negotiation failed. We fucked up. And we had to go back in time. Now, it's war.
タイタン族にかけられた
Damn
黒の
Chronomon
門
and
の
his
呪
curse.
縛
It forced us to
その
flee
せ
to
い
the
で
ends of the
辺境の
digital
地へ追い
world.
やられた
Well, you know what? You're going down.
あんたたちが気脈の恵みを浪
And
費して
begin to
楽
fathom
し
the
くやっ
horrors
て
we
いる間
faced, while you lived happily squandering the
どれだけ惨めな思いをしていたか。
blessings of the current. Yeah, well, get screwed. That's just how it is. You didn't have the stick.
絶対に思い知らせてやる
Believe me, I'm going to give you a taste. Oh no, you won't, because you'll be dead. God, that's what I wish there was. I wish there were more games that actually let you have, like, a good or evil alignment. Like, I know, I'm probably not gonna end up killing this Lanamon, am I? I'm gonna spare it, it's gonna be a peaceful hippie end, and violence and killing is bad. I know. That's what's gonna end up happening. Calling it now. But wouldn't it just be cool if they had an option for it? Alright, let's see if I'm right. Hey, maybe I might be wrong and they might give me an option. No. No being sad. Let's be proud. Lanamon mentions the Titans bear a grudge. Gremlin's curse. What's this about? They bear a grudge.
タイタン族は
It is said that Titans once committed a grave sin and were
罰を受
punished
けたとされてい
accordingly.
ます
Oh, what's the sin, I wonder?
彼らの先祖はイリアスを支配しようとして
Your ancestors tried to take
英雄
control of
クロノモ
Ilad,
ンに地
only
の
to be
底に
banished
追い
deep
やられた
underground by the hero Chronomon. Well, they're the great losers. That's what happens. When you get defeated, you are at the mercy of the victor.
彼らが気脈を狙うのは
Reason they went
彼らの
current
住む
so
地域
badly is
それがほとん
the
どないからです
sheer drift of resources in the lands they inhabit.
まさかラーナモン
I
ま
think
で
Lanamon was one of them this whole time. Yeah, this is why I have no trust.
どうやらあなたたちの言ってい
Seem
たこと
your words were
正しかった
true all along.
信じてもらえて
So happy you believe us now.
未来が分かったとなれば
You indeed have knowledge of the future. All the more reason to act.
この先の悲劇を
And end this tragedy before it begins.
ラーナモンはこの
I
マ
know
ス
where
ターブリン
Lanamon
プ
planned
ま
on going
ど
with
こへ向
Master
かうつもりだったの
Blimpon.
かしら
Probably to Titanmon, to be honest.
早くネプトゥーンモンのところへ行か
Gotta
ない
get
と
Netamon on the double.
間に合
We're
わなく
running
な
out
っ
of
ちゃうよ
time.
そうですね
True. Master Blimpon, please
Master
turn us
Blimpon.
around.
引き返して
The next time I see that Lanamon, she's dead. Come, my faithful rocket launcher man. We have a job to do. Who are you? That's not important.
ここで
Please summon my dear friend
私の
Romon. Have you not the thing? You won't arrive in memories, little
ネプトゥーンモンのところに
Furry. Well, lady, so have
ウェルスモン
this
様
one
に乗
plan
る
then.
方へ
You getting in? Yes, please, now. Honestly, I should just do the reading on my own, but fuck it. Alright, we hurry along before we're attacked. Friend, don't drink the wine. It's poisoned. Don't.
お前たちは
Who are you?
よかった
Thank goodness.
Mariette.
We made it in time. Still proceeds to take a drink anyway. Just tell, before you say that, tell him to put the goblet down.
本当に
He's gonna still take a drink. Tell him to put the goblet down, then say thank goodness.
不思議だな
Huh, look at
姿
that.
は全く違うのに
Your look is clearly different, and yet,
ええ久しぶりね
it's been a while, hasn't it?
あの日からずっと
Ever
この
since
時の
that
ために生き
day,
てきた
I lived for this moment.
伝えられなかったこ
For the
の言葉
opportunity
を
to
届け
speak
るた
the
めに
words, I cannot back that. The little shit! Get her!
あの時はありが
Defeat the Lanamon!
なんで邪魔するのよもう少しだったのに
It was so close.
せっかくうまく
My
いき
plan was
そう
perfect
だ
and
った
flawless
の
from start to
に
finish.
邪魔をするな
You're dead. You will not have talking rights. The dead do not get to talk.
信じていたのになんで
Inori,
わざ
shut
わざ
up
私た
for
ちに近づいたの
once. For once, shut up. Your way doesn't work. We're doing it my way. Guns blazing.
力こそが全
Means
て
everything to Titans, but if it came down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top. So you needed an assassination attempt.
初めて周りに評価され
The
た
time anyone ever showed me any respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human.
8年前の人間たち
Fight against humans 8 years ago.
向
I
こう
managed
の
to
リーダー
fool
を
their
騙してや
leader.
ったわ
Hi! So... Which leader?
和睦をちらつかせたら
All
簡
it took
単に
was a
信
little
じ
talk
て
of peace and harmony and he fell for it. Line and sinker.
リーダー
Leader?
隊長って呼ばれていた
Called him captain or whatever
油
that
断した
means.
ところを襲
Called
って
him
やったわ
chump and got the drop on it as soon as his guard was lowered. Well, now I know what's powering the Humanity First faction. It's little shits like you.
隊長ってまさか
Captain, you
お
mean
父さんと同期って言ってい
Mr.
た
Kurumi, the guy who worked with my dad?
人間を騙すの
Tricking humans, that was my reason for living. My triumph. Back then, it gave me this power I have now.
この力を授けてもらった
Oh, good. All the more reason I can kill you. Right, can we kill her? Like, hold her down, stab her, turn her into data? Because I knew this bitch would do that. Alright, bitch. Today you die. Despite the fact it's been the same stream. But you're going to go down this time. Here, eat some dark.
ダークネスウェー
Rev up the gun.
隣で処理も
Bam, bam, bam. Look at that health drain.
ウェーブオブデプス
You are at half your health, lass.
ビーストファンタジオ
Oh, how cute. You think you'll actually get to use your command points. Unfortunately for you, lass, you will not live that long to see that fruition. Let's try it run. See how you do this. Go this way.
ダークネスウェー
発動可能
Alright. Now in order, we're gonna fire my nuke gun. Executing bullet. And now we finish you up with the other gun. Farewell, lass. Hi? Excuse me? What's this scripted bullcrap game? Dead! Look at that! Literally dead. Do I need to use an item on her? Oh god. You know this game is that great when you can defeat the boss, except that one last little hit point. Lass, you're dead. How are you still alive?
目的は何なんだ。
Lass, I've defeated you. I literally breathed every last thing. And then you just live because script. Alright, you know what? This actually does bother me with this game. The script bullshit! Can we calm down on the scripted bullshit? Like, God, every other boss fight is a scripted thing. Give me the satisfaction to kill something without God deciding to intervene, or excuse me, the bratty time children intervening.
アビスエリアの完全制覇
Total conquest of the Abyss area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred, our anger?
本来その役目を与えられた
Angewomon was originally assigned that goal, but for some reason kept putting it off.
信用なら
It says our great Plutomon concluded. Netzamon can't be trusted.
だから私が送られ
That's why I
あな
come
た方の
in.
見つめに
Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission. Oh, hi! Sounds like someone who else is going to go down.
友
I'm
達
gonna destroy the entire Abyss Netzamon and all.
あんたたちに声をかけた
The reason I targeted you losers, well, because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less.
人間を騙して今
I
の
earned my
地
current standing and my
力を
strength by tricking humans. It's the biggest win of my life.
私にとっての最大の
Lass,
成功
I
体験
ended your career. The only thing that stopped me was the damn game.
まんまと利用してやったわ
I used you suckers like stepping stones. Now why would I stop?
やめられないのよ
Yeah, shut up. Can I kill her now, game? Can I kill her? Can I go on full hate monger from frickin' Space King? Can I just rip her skull, put it on a pike, parade it around, and let it serve as warning? No? Too violent? Of course. Lass, you're dead. Literally, dead. How the fuck? Okay, game. I better be able to finish her off, because if you still fucking deny me, I'm going to put a bad Steam review saying, good in almost everything, until story bullshit happens.
大丈夫か。
どうもね
はっ。
なんでよ
よし。
Get fucked.
私
Beating me won't do anything. Our hatred, our pain, our anger, the Titans cannot be
切れ
extinguished.
ないから
Well, lass, you met Stick. You got beat by Stick. And now, the Stick is ineffective. We need to up it to the sword.
黒の門の呪縛はそれだけ
That's
重
how
い
heavy Kurban's curse weighs on our souls. No.
最
No.
後に聞かせて
No.
本当に
I must ask one last time. Did you truly plan all of this?
あなたの傷を治した
The
あの
word you
日
spoke that day,
あなたから
I
聞い
healed
た
your
感謝の
wounds.
言葉が
You refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie. Yeah, her gratitude is a lie. Now, move out of the way and let me finish the job.
本当は戦いた
I
く
didn't
なか
really
っ
want to fight. I had no choice. It was just my order.
た仕方なくやった
You know, which chess game had this philosophy, where when you get to the end and you take a piece, you don't destroy the piece per se, you turn the piece, and you use it as a weapon? Was it Japanese chess? Because that's what I take away from this. This is one of those, you don't annihilate things, you just convert it to your side after you bro beat it hard enough. Of course she's saying this to escape. Why can't we take the more... Why can't we take... Oh god, what's that stupid anime with the, well, stupid, I've yet to watch it, so... Rephrasing that, what's that one anime with the elf gal who has such a distrust of demons? God, what's her... what's... almost... You know, what's her name? That elf gal. She has a point here. Words are just upon lies in which they use to deceive people. And I think she's doing the same here.
そういえば満足
Is that what you want to hear? Yeah, that's exactly what you want to hear. She's telling you the truth. She wants everyone gone. Now, step out of the way so we can send her to the eternal resting place.
しょうがないじゃないタイタン族
I was born a
生
Titan.
まれちゃったんだから
This is my lot in life.
こうやって力を示さない
Without a show of strength, I could never rise out of the muck. That's why I was jealous. Your unselfish
優
kindness.
しくできるあなたが羨ましかったこの気持ちは
And that one is no
じゃ
lie.
ない
Ah, my bloodlust is satisfied. This calls for a drink. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, now that we have dispensed justice, and I now probably have some people wondering why? Well, because not every character is necessarily reformable. Don't get me wrong, it's one thing if one shows a willingness for reform, like the now ruler of this place. He showed he wanted to be reformed. But not everyone does, and as she said, she was motivated by the hate and the anger. To her, it's the whole... God. I had the idea and then I lost it. I'll just put it to you this way. It's... my might equals right. Pretty much. But her might was defeated.
ダーナモンが言っていたけれど
What Lanamon
命
said
令
back
を拒
there.
否し続けてくれた
We defied your orders for us.
そんなことして大
Of
丈夫な
course
わけ
something
が
like that would not go unpunished.
実際ラーナモンは死角だっ
Sent
たみたいだし
Lanaman to
ね
assassinate you.
お前たちが姿を消したあの
The day
日
you all disappeared, I
俺はこ
swore
のス
on
カーフに
this
誓った
scarf.
伝えられなかったこの
I
言
swore that
葉
one
をい
day
つか
I would
必
say
ず
the
届ける
words
っ
I
て
could not back them.
あの時はありが
For
とう
all you did for me, then, I thank you.
本当に感謝している
You have my heartfelt gratitude. Ah.
タイタン族を陥れようとしていたウ
Venomons
ェネスモンで
conspired
し
to
たが
take down the Titans from within.
ネプトゥーンモンの正体を
After
知
she
っ
learned of
て
Netmon's
誤
true
解を
identity, they joined forces to
共に
drive
協
back
力
the
してタイ
Titans.
タン族を撃退しますそして二人は
The pair
力を合
vowed to
わ
work
せて
hand in hand
海
to
を守
protect
ってい
the
くと誓います
seas and its denizens.
この海がかつての
Though
輝
she
きを
would
取
soon
り
regain
戻
its
し
previous brilliance
誰も
and
が
its
幸
glorious
せに
depths,
暮
and
らせ
will
る
once again become a
美
source
し
of
い大
happiness
海
to
原
all
で
who
の
reside
日
in
も
her
そう
waters.
遠くはないでしょう
That's a good end. That is a good end. That is a grand, gloriously good end. Hello? I got rewarded for it! That feels great! I love it!
運命の改変がなされた。
Destiny has been
これ
altered.
がアカシック
This
ビ
is
ジ
the
ョン
power of the Ashiki vision.
過去を変えたってこ
We
と？
changed the past.
ホメロス様は
Before
眠りに
Hermos
つく
fell
前
asleep,
に
they
勢
released
力
the
を
sacred
解放
current,
した。
which grants the chosen one the power of the current.
イリアスが危機になった時
It
に
was a
備え
precaution to
それはすでにあなたへ
cast
注
path
がれている。
in case peril ever befell Illed. That power has already been bestowed upon you. However,
現状、その力は
this
自
power
動的に
is
制限され
present
ている
bound
わ。
by certain constraints.
一体のデジモンが
It's
受け止
too
めきれる
great for a
力
single
ではない
Digimon to bear alone, you
器
see.
を大きくするため
If
に
you wield
支
it,
えてくれ
you
る
must
同士を
assemble
集め
like-minded allies. The ones you saved
今
just
回
now
救
are
った者
start.
は
Look
それにふさ
there.
わしいはず。あなたが救った者は
Those you save will in time become apostolites of Illid, and your bonds will grow into a vessel for the sacred current. Oh, I transformed. Again! Hi! You've unlocked a new form.
制限されていた生脈の力が
A fraction of the restricted power of the sacred current has been freed.
運命へ共に立ち向かう同志を探し
Seek
なさい。
comrades willing to face destiny beside you. It's the only way to stave off the collapse of the natural order. Listen, your rules-based order is no match for the Thiumpian order. It's just gonna have to be that way, unfortunately.
同志？
Comrades?
祈っているわ。世
I
界を
pray the
司る
higher
上位者の
being who
加護
governs the world watches over you. First, go and visit the
ま
comrade
ず
you
は命
just
を救った
saved.
ばかりの同志に会いに行くといいわ。
Obtain blue steel data fragment. Hell yeah. 3 hours in, and I gotta say already... Oh god. Side missions now? Or no, that's just telling me stuff, like... Wait, I've got side missions? I haven't had side missions for a long while! Like, this game kind of got confused on whether it wanted to be side missions or have actual missions. But I suppose there is one thing I should do. And I've been delaying on it, because I feel like I hadn't had enough. Agent rank 6. Perfect. The bonds of loyalty are almost maxed out, so... Only one more to go here. And that, hopefully, will change a lot. I gotta say, for the storyline becoming confusing, this is definitely now starting to take a very, very interesting turn, so... Hi, I saw
ま
someone
た
run
戻
at
って
me.
きた。
We're back again. What is even happening? Were we able to really change the past?
僕らは過去を変えられたのかな？
頭が爆発しちゃ
Feels
い
like
そう
my head is going to explode.
ひとまず
Well, first off, let's go see Venusmon and see what's
状況
going
を確かめる
on.
のが良さそう。
すまない。
Actually,
みんな、
okay, wait. Okay, there we go.
よかった。
That's the stars. I fear the worst when you disappeared so suddenly after your fight with
心配し
Lanamon.
たんですよ。あなたたちにはなんてお
You
礼
know,
を
all that you have done for us these past 8 years.
8年前から
How can I
ずっとお世
possibly
話になり
express my
ました
gratitude? Tell us our next objective.
別にいらないよ。お礼なん
You
て。
don't owe us anything after all.
そうね。
That's right, after all, we still remember, just like it was yesterday.
初めて出会った時
We said it to each other the first time. We meet when you were sheltering
傷ついた
Dibermon.
誰かを助けるのに
What do we need a reason to help someone for?
僕らも君と同じことをしてる
We're just doing the same thing as you.
でネプトゥーンモンは
So where did Neptune go?
海の底に戻り
Back
ま
to
し
the
た。
bottom of the ocean.
これまで通り
And from what I hear,
この辺り
Neptune
の
is keeping the
タイタ
Titans
ン族
in
束ね
the
るそう
city
です
in check, just as Neptune has always done.
上からの命令も無視し
Even
続
means
け
continuing to defy orders from above.
支配していた気脈も
I hear the
解
current
放す
under
るそうで
Neptune's
す
dominion will be reopened as well.
大丈夫かな
You think he's gonna be okay?
私も心配ですが
I admit I'm a bit was worried as well, but it is all the more reason to support Neptune's wishes. I gotta say, he's really done much in the 8 years.
手を取り合って
It put an
デ
end
ジモン
to
同士の争
the
いをな
infighting
くした
between Digimon.
まずはせめて
If
この
only with the
アビス
Abyss
エリ
area
ア
to
だけで
start with.
それすごくいいと思う
Sounds amazing!
この里はもう大丈夫です
This village will be fine, just as such. Let us turn our attention to the matter you brought up.
そうだ
Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta get back to Mercamon right away.
メルクリも
Mercamon, you said. He's in the human world.
連れて行ってもらえますか
Could you take
彼に
me to him? Alright, back to the human world, and let's pray. It's been a while. Remember me? I took you to the factorial area a long time ago. Anamon threatened me and told me not to say anything. I'm sorry. Everything's okay now. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Want a board? So this became the new Locomon. Say Angewomon. This is the second time we traveled through time, huh? The first time is when you absorbed the power of the treasure back in Shinjigi 8 years ago. So I thought maybe that's what is causing the time travel. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's Chronomon's power that I absorbed from the treasure that is making the time travel happen. But what triggers the whole process? I mean, what makes the power activate? You know, now that I think about it, I thought I saw some kind of dark shadow just before we time traveled. I wonder if it has anything to do with it. It's what threw me 8 years back. Yeah, I wonder. If only I could use Chronomon's power whenever I wanted to, of my own free will, then I'd be able to do anything. He's right. I imagine he could pretty much make anything he want happen. Sort of godlike power, if you will. And if such a thing were actually possible, the very presets of our world would be turned on their head. You better keep a very close watch over this Digimon called Angewomon. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this. Oh god.
そのゲートはどこにあ
So
る
where is this gate?
セントラルタウンの地下だよ急ごう
Don't
つい
say
て
it,
きて
just say we'll show you. It's in the underground below Central City. Come on, we gotta hurry. We better hurry before anyone takes interest.
先ほどの件につい
Regarding our
て
previous discussion,
Adams
Adams has
全体の総
reached
意
a
がまとまった。
consensus. We're gonna intervene in this, aren't we?
アイギオモンに宿りつつあ
The
る
ability to
時
time
間転移
travel that
能
dwells
力
within Angewomon
これを
has been ruled
新
as
た
a
な
new
S 級ア
Class
ノマ
S
リーとして認
anomaly.
定 S 級の定義は
The class is defined as having an
世界へ
unstable
危機をも
state
た
of
らす非
equilibrium
恒
that
常
could bring
性
disaster upon the world.
わかるか
I'm making
我々は
myself
その
clear.
デジ
It
モンを
means
脅威
we've
だと
deemed
認め
that
た
Digimon to be a threat. Oh boy, now you're making me choose between doing this crusade or humanity. Great.
人為的な歴史改変がいかに恐ろしいか
Don't you see how terrifying it would be if someone had the ability to manipulate history like that?
例えば次の瞬間
Imagine
に
one minute a
誰かの
person could
存在が
exist.
消
The
えてい
next
るかもしれない
poof! It's like they never have to begin
今のう
with.
ちから想定してお
I
いてほ
suggest
し
you
い
start considering worst case
最悪の事
scenarios
態
here and now while you still can. Are you telling me I'm gonna have choices to make? Game, are you giving me a choice? Well, you've come to realize that there's still lots and lots of things I don't know. We'll learn those things together. You can overcome anything as long as you're brave. Exactly. Let's be brave all the way. Don't mind us. We're just gonna go in the sewers. It's fine. We just like being in the sewers, because we just like the smell of trash, apparently. Hope Mergamon is still doing alright. Probably under attack. I'd imagine humanity is not sitting around. In fact, I'll bet you there's troops there right now. Looking at the gate. Ready. Pointed with rifles at it, like, haha. Okay, no, never mind. Everything is still in order. Sure took your sweet time, didn't you? The situation is developing at a startling pace. Mergamon passed out on the second you all left. The other Digimon have been like headless chickens with their leader out of commission. I see. In that case, please take me to Mergamon's location at once. Alright, I'm imagining there's gonna be a human assault here soon enough. This is really beginning to give me a little bit of vibes of, Terra Invicta. I don't know why I'm taking that away. Mergamon's body's being consumed by poison. I'm guessing the sustenance entered Mergamon's system from wounds inflicted in previous battle. To be frank, I'm afraid there's no hope at this point. No. It can't be true. I know the nature of this poison very well, as it's the same as the poison Lanamon put into that bottle of wine. And that stuff loaded aboard Mr. Blipmon? Let's not forget, she also did say she tricked humans. So this is probably the leftover from that. Precisely. A foul connotation most likely created by the Titans. I did a bit more research and found another poison similar in composition. Same antidote may work on this one. Where did we get this antidote? We need to compound it from the fruit of Caparus Hool. This fruit is precious and not really readily available, but it can be harvested from the Gear Forest on rare occasions. The Gear Forest over in the direction of the Sanctuary. Right. The current flow's strong enough through the soil there. Sounds like a perfect target for the Titans. Let's go and see what we can find. After all, we promised Mergamon we get those villagers back from the Titans and stop the fighting. Hopefully it can be all through negotiation. No, we're gonna run into another Lanamon. We tried that. Now we go to war. Too late. Help me, I'm trapped in Sanctuary prison. Maybe somebody can get me out of this. Hi. This mission cannot be for. Please progress to the main story. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, Renamon! No! You're that human from way back when. You seem like you're doing well. You know, losing that tavern was a terrible blow. Isn't there anything we can do? Renamon, no! No! Save you. You're one of my favorites. I will save that Renamon and restore to her what was her rightful place. I'm done with peace. We're not doing peace anymore. We're going to war against everyone. I've decided. You know, I am also tempted to just say, screw you, Adams. I already revealed that I'm an agent, and I no longer care for your bullshit. Besides, you're the other protagonist that I could have chosen. Hi. I thought you were a Digimon for a moment. You looked like one. You know what, before I go up... Imagine! That would be interesting. One of those funny little... You can get a bad end just for forgetting about that. Can I leave it to you to protect the fruit of Cup's School for me? I shall remain here and continue to try and find a way to treat Hermikun while keeping an eye on his condition. As soon as I learn anything new, I'll let you know. Alright, got it. We'll head straight for the Gear Forest, then. On aboard. Angewomon, look. Forest. It's all dead. Oh, hi. This is a laggy area. This is terrible. What happened to everyone? Who was here? Where's Bakshman and Saruman? Well, Bakshman's probably dead, and Saruman probably assumed control. Or one backstabbed the other. I also see an in-between here, so I should probably take a moment to deviate. Wow, this is really, blast processing here. Alright, I should probably check in. I want to go swimming. I can't swim, well, I don't. Let's go. Really? You do know nobody can beat me in the water, right? I'm not kidding. Alright. Hello. I just want to check in. That's all. Alright, Gritch. I think you can finally be... Really? I think I'll return you to the box. No. Here you are. Your defense isn't good enough yet. Alright, how dare. What'd you like to do? Check in on the Digifarm? Move to the farm. Where are you? Put you back. Interact. Training. You still need to deal with that, so you're going to take a huge defense boost. Vastly improve that defense. You'll need an hour and 30, but that's fine. Get bunked more! Meanwhile, everyone else... Actually, let's redo this setup. Setup. Put the OG crew back. Swap some folks around. I haven't really used the Emster yet. So you know what? Screw it. Emster, you're getting a little bit of time. And Sarge, you're staying out because, well, you're rideable. I know, that sounds terrible, but... Let's go. Ride-capable Digimon. Going down. There we go.
Ta!
Fixed.
Yoshi! いいぞ!
Yeah, first-time guest. Don't worry, just leave everything to the Palmon Ride Company. Your first time is free. Ready for a ride? I am. Thank you for your patronage. Safety and peace of mind, 100 yen ride. Hi, that's not that expensive. I literally could just pay that in pocket change.
Ha!
Damn it, Emmy, what the hell was that? That was pathetic. Someone needs an attack boost.
いいぞ! 発動可能!
Alright.
Warrior!
Fixed. See? Like good old Sarge does.
よくやった。いいぞ! 準備完了! はあ
Fixed.
よし!
Looks like they're getting attacked by some titans. We gotta help.
準備完了!
Ow. Ow. We made it. Let's take care of this one first. Here, eat my command structure power of nuclear guns. That's a major upgrade. It's you. I knew it. Do you remember me? Used to be Hawkmon. Thanks for saving me, man. Got some bad news. The Titans are attacking the village. It's real bad out there. You come to the village with me? Yeah. Griffmon joined the party. Something seems wrong. The previous dad decided to set your objective as the village. You should head over there right now. I think it's reckless to take a break. Thank you. That's very nice of you. No, I just don't want your partner to fall over. It was so scary. Okay. Hamster? What about the world? Something you'll tell me. Power makes the world go round. That's the most important thing. Strength. Alright, Sakai. I wonder what you do if I were to disappear. I would be sad. Of course, don't go disappearing on me. You're going to be a Lilithmon someday. I am so sorry. That's the long way around. It's much quicker to go to the east. Alright. Hey, someone's coming at me. Go away. -1. This.
Yoshi.
And that's that. There we go. That's a lot better. If that we're being sent from there doesn't look encouraging either. Can you find some way to proceed? No, High Command. I want you to shut the fuck up because I'm stabbing you in the back like another person who ended up stabbing the GRE in the back.
いいぞ
Are you literally charging me? Not that it'll matter, 'cause I'll just make that money right off, so...
よし それだ
In fact, you're going.
さあ
Impressive. And now, you go. Because that is what I have decided. Talisman of Light, more like Talisman of Darkness.
ボーヒッツ
Cannot defeat the power of the Emster.
よくやったよくやった
Alright, here we go. A little more key-ish. Capitalism in a time like this. I love it. Hi, I want to fight you. Actually, I even want to get one of you, because you look interesting.
はあ
What's that?
えい
Finish that.
よくやったいいぞいけるぞウォリア
Alright.
ボーヒッツ
Here you go. And... "
やるんだ発動可能ウォリア
Thus it is. Thus it was. Thus it must always be. I think that's actually the wrong way, isn't it? According to the data I'm receiving, something seems off of the village.
あいつだいけるぞ
Don't mind me, I am just prepping a future Digimon I want. Oh, 'cause you're in the
準
sky.
備完了ウォリア
There we go.
よし
Okay.
あいつだ
Nope.
準備完了
Burn. And then... And then for a nice finishing touch. So slow, indeed.
いいぞ発動可能
And then...
はあよしいいぞ
Oh, hi, I didn't even see you there. Oh, yes, I want that. Hold on. Alright. Just to make sure, right? Better. I do want to do one of those, because those are fun. I'll probably do one here. I don't know. I'll wait and see. Thank you for your patronage. Get punched. Punch. Extra attack. And then for good measure.
よし
よしよくやったやるんだ準備完了
Hi, you actually survived. I'm shocked. Here, have a lethal blow. Courtesy of me. In fact, let's have a little fun. I haven't done this in a while. And that's how we do it.
よし
This is why I do it. Actually, before I do,
よくやった
70.
やるんだ準備完了ウォリア
There we go.
そこだ準備完了はあ
I'm probably close to getting that thing there.
よし
Yep, just a little more percentage. Ah, blue. This direction?
Yes.
There we go. Hey yo, I hope you're having a good stream. I am, Glitch. I am. Granted, may not be the most perfect stream, but it's... I'd say 9 out of 10. Except the occasional rants I've gone on about the stick is more powerful than the pen. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Not that that's bad or anything, just more...
Yes.
What are those realities?
よくやった
The pen is not mightier than the sword.
よしそこだいけるぞ
Okay.
はあ
Punch the flower. Be mean to the
Yes.
flower. Otherwise, all that grinding I did when you were streaming RE4 helped out. As I've had a few boss battles go very comfortably. Antibiotics stop me from discarding the
感
stuff.
謝するみんな
That's good to hear.
いいぞ
Being in good health is always grand and dosious.
よくやった
Wait. No. I don't have enough data. Thank you for your patronage.
よ
What am I doing? Parry me like a bazooka.
よくやった
It's no longer an ocean down there, which
準備完了
makes me happy. Lucky I wasn't paying attention.
超悪臭噴射
You think your little shit's gonna do anything. Listen here. I'm gonna unleash a lethal blizzard. Okay, that won't be the end of it. You know what? I can do this. Now then. Oh, you're only one target. Fuck. Because that's overkill. And I could probably just get away with that.
Yes.
Go away.
すまないみんな
There we go.
よし
Hang on.
よし
That is indeed the wrong way. Thank you for your patronage. Yes, fine. I have all the cash in the world. Only thing is now cold sweats, but I'll live with it. I hate how I'm losing hair, and it's getting especially worse with my... Oh god, I am sorry to hear that.
食だ発動可能
Let's turn this bug into oil and fuel for Super Earth. Because I'm totally planning on tradering later. Goodbye.
よし
Alright. Thankfully, it's not a hefty fee to be able to do half of that stuff I'm doing. Okay.
食だ発動可能
Punch that flower.
よし
Alright, one more with the Floromon, and then I can have the Floromon, basically.
よくや
Hello!
ったあいつだ
You are my eventual plan. I can't tell you how many times I've been irritated by it, and suddenly go take a drink to find out I have hair on my tongue. Alright, here we go. Curious now. Oh yeah, I can Digivolve you. Should probably do that. To unleash this creepy thing from Cyber Sleuth. Alright. Do I conveniently happen to have anything of that nature? I have 12 of them. I held on to it because I wasn't sure if I'd be needing it. Now, where are you? You're all the way over there. Let's see if that does anything. The fuck is that thing? It's really creepy. I know, right? It's like a creepy spider. I can ride a cactus. I didn't even know that. Alright. Well, anyway. Alright. You can't Digivolve, so you're gonna have to go back. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I had you. Yeah, I forgot about the very thing that I was, memeing about. Alright, so... let us continue.
よくやった
After I wrecked you.
いけるぞた
よし
Yeah, you can tell all that pre-preparation is paying off. Like, I am now just pretty much breezing through the story. Anything that happens is story-related. In terms of battles that are going on. Everyone go. Saruman, where are you? Yikes, riding a cactus, that sounds really painful. I'd much rather be carried by a stewberry. I guess you mean strawberry. Overcome everything as long as you're great. You're right. See, Steve, you're like my powerhouse. When I need a solution to a problem that requires extensive stick, you are my extensive stick Pokemon. Digimon! Now I feel very stupid for having said Pokemon. Alright, Sarge. Carry me. Nothing this direction. There's no one here. Please don't tell me that.
まだ行っていないのは
The only place left to check is the sanctuary.
みんな無事でいてほ
Hope
しい。
everyone is okay. I'm getting massive reading in the vicinity of the sanctuary. It might be... Bakshman, please go have a look. No, I'm gonna ignore orders, because I don't like you. You're suddenly becoming very much the GRE, Adams. I guess I'm gonna be Kyle Crane here very soon enough, having to make a tough decision. Or maybe I won't. The game will decide for me. I'll keep looking around the area. You should try the sanctuary. I could go to the in-between, but I'm gonna hold off. At this point, you're a representative to stop a war in another world, an agent in the truest sense of the word. Your actions may say the world, just like the hero Agent Alpha. Want some apples? Mumbling. Is it time for breakfast yet? So it seems like everyone retreated to the sanctuary. Apples. How careless of me. It's about to fall asleep. Who goes there? None shall pass.
準備完了。
Ow! My back! So, Turret Tree fires apples, breaks their back. Have we met somewhere before? Let me see. I remember now. You're those kids from 8 years ago. Perhaps you may be able to do something about the situation. Watchman is just ahead. Can you please talk to him? I know, everyone's been in a precarious situation ever since Titanmon. I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to talk to... God damn it, it's that guy dodging me like that. Fine, I'll ignore you. Wrong direction. This is where I need to go. Hope you're okay, you're getting old. We're glad you're okay. Who are you people and why are you intruding? Okay. Part of this looks okay to you. Everyone's gone except for yours truly, and it's all my fault. What happened here? Thought I could stand up to the Titans. I figured I was practically invincible now that I'd given up the booze. What the hell did you just drink then? Water? That's why I let my guard down. When they attacked, I was asleep at the very worst possible time. After all the years of drinking, I guess I still had some alcohol left in my system. When I woke up, this is how I found things. I was too late. Oh no, what's her name? She's gone! Too late to help do anything. It's not true at all. There's still time, you can still... That's where you're wrong. One thing I don't have is time.
もうすぐ効い
I
て
should
く
be
るだろう
taking
よ
effect any minute now. Oh, it should be taking effect
こ
any
い
minute
つが
now.
な
This bad boy here. He drank poison.
まさか毒を。
Is that poison?
なんで
Why'd you do that? I understand what's about to happen now. I'm glad we got to beat Dying Light because Ace game before I went into the hospital again, especially since it's your first time beating it.
こいつは俺の
It's time
けじめだ
for me to face the facts.
何も
I
守れ
couldn't
なかっ
protect
た
anything. And now we're gonna have to go back in time and prevent him from drinking.
守るもんがねえと
Without anything left to
どんだ
protect,
け飲んでも
booze is just
味がしね
tasteless, no matter what I drink.
宴会ってのは
A party's not a party
誰かとやるから
without anyone to
楽しいんだ。
party with.
うまいものが飲めない
And if I can't enjoy drinking,
生きてる意味が
what else is left for me? Nothing. That's what.
バカスモン
I'll let him steal the words. And then the world ended. Hi, friend. We're gonna be sent back, are we?
この黒い影は。
It's that dark shadow again. Are we going to time travel again? You are indeed intelligent. Stop looking at Inori every time this happens. Hi, friend. We're going back in time. This is really becoming a sort of Legend of Zelda experience.
アビスエリアの
Just
時と
taken a
同じ
very different light. And when I
そ
mean
れじゃ
that,
あ
the Abyss area all over again. And that must
黒
mean
い影が現れたと
the
いう
appearance of the Dark Shadow proves that the
あの
death of the
デジモン
Digimon
の
was a turning point in
歴史の転
history.
換点だという証。もしかすると
Perhaps that we are to become an apostolate of Illid, one fit to become part of the vessel to hold the sacred current.
アカシックビジョンの上映
The
開始は
streaming
ま
of
も
the
なく
Asik Vision is about to begin.
シアターへどう
Please
ぞ
make your way into the theater. So, let's see. Legend of Zelda. Oh god, what's that one game? That one game that's eluding me. I played it. Pocket Mirror! Pocket Mirror had this, where you would get, like, little cutscenes of what the characters you're introduced to would do. And then pretty much how to counteract it. That is... We're going to open these doors and see what happens. Alright! Let's learn about our dear old friend.
悠久の森に囲まれ
Watchman,
た
the
里
chief
の
of a
長
village surrounded by a
Bakkasmon.
formidable forest.
力持ちで酒好きの
This
その
funny
デジモ
Digimon
ンは
loves drink.
歌
his
が大
drink.
好きな
Led the
精霊
happy
の
life
森
along
や
with his son
陽気
on
な集落
Prodigal,
の
Saruman, and many other
楽
carefree
しく暮らしてい
villagers.
ました飛脈を狙うタイタン
The
族
attempts to
を
calm the forest
Bakkasmon の
current
圧
were
倒
always
的な
repelled by
力で
Bakshmon's
入
great
りしま
strength,
すその度に
and each win was celebrated with lots of rivalry among friends.
しかし
Yet
勝
such
利の美
triumphant
酒に
toast
酔い
left
しれる
many
デ
a
ジモン
Digimon
たち
drunk and
が好き
vulnerable.
でタイタン族は
Titans
バッ
worked
カスモンを出
meticulously,
し抜く
crafting a
準
plan
備
to
を
take down the
着
powerful
々と進めて
Bakshmon.
いたのでした祝杯が当たり前に
The
なっ
victory
た
parties had
ある
become routine, but one day,
バッカスモンの隙を狙い
a Titan assassin took advantage of Bakshmon's intoxication and put all the villagers to sleep.
タイタン族の激しい
The
攻撃
intense
に
Titan
より
assault that followed led to the deaths of
多くの里の
Saruman
民
and a
が
great number of
殺
other
されてしまいま
villagers.
した
Oh no, she died!
美しかった森も
Once veteran forest had withered into a shadow of its former beauty.
自身の愚かさを嘆き
Bakshmon,
悲し
overcome
んだ
by
バッ
grief
カス
and
モ
guilt,
ンは
took a bottle of
自
poison
ら
to his
の
own
身を決
lips
した二度と陽気
and
な歌声を
extinguished the joyful sounds
森
of
に響かせる
exuberant
ことはありませんで
merrymaking
した
forevermore. By the way, I bought Beyond Two Souls, so after we beat a way out, we can do that. Thank you, thank you. I'm here again. This place.
今度も時間が巻き戻っ
It's
たみ
like
た
we're
いだ
back in time again.
すごいよ愛嬌も
Crazy
その
Angewomon,
力
with
が
a
あれ
power
ば
like that,
きっと
everything's
全
gonna
てう
turn
まく
out
いく
okay. Not if we hurry up and knock the thing out of his hand. Shut up, High Command. I don't want to talk. Sure, anyone would say the same. Operator, shut the fuck up. The ability to manipulate time in anything is possible, right? Yes! We will stop the Shinjigen Inferno. I promise you. Now, if you keep bitching like that, maybe I'll just let it happen. But I'm sure you, of all people, haven't forgotten. That Dr. Yuki and Adam's founder, your adoptive father. Yeah. I'm sure he would want me to save the world and save him over above everything else. He got close to the truth behind the principles of time and ended up disappearing from this world. As if he crossed a line that he shouldn't have been crossed. If anything were possible, we'd be entering the forbidden domain of the gods. That is a domain we cannot easily tread upon. We may upset the very order of this world. Those who bear such power pose an imminent threat. Watch over him with extreme caution. How about go fuck yourself? I'm taking a Kyle Crane outlook on this now. Because that's what I've decided. Screw Adams, you guys are the, new GRE that's gonna get, you know, disposed of once the, anti-Digimon people thing I already forgot take over. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's going on there. 8 years in the future. You cannot tell me that was not effective. Alright, we're on a time constraint. We gotta hurry. Yeah, I know. Capitalism here. But it's only 100 yen. For the ride. We're in the rush. Out of the way. Oh my god, okay. Out of my way!
Yosh!
It's the same thing all over again. Wait, something's different. Those little Digimon seem less tired this time around. Maybe we traveled back a bit in time at any rate. Help protect them. Ow. Ow. F your superior speed. How the hell are you? What? Ah, just in the nick of time. Oh, and you people. I wonder if this is going on at the same time of the Abyss thing.
Yosh!
I knew it was you. The last time I saw you, I was still a flower mom. Have you come to join the festival? No, we've come to rescue someone. The Titans are at the village, you say? Oh dear, I understand. Let's go right away. I gotta hurry.
Yes.
Get one of you in my party. That I will later decide what the plan is. Out of my way, turkey.
Yosh!
Take me to the opposite side. To a more stabler area. Out of my way. Aha! I understand. Okay. I am pretty much just blitzkrieging this at this point. At least, I wouldn't say blitzkrieging, but more putting a dent in the story. I feel like if I'd done this without all the preparation, I'd still be back somewhere dealing with the Abyss and probably calling it.
やるんだあいつださあ準備完了
Alright. Punching on through.
Oh, よくやったやるんだ準備完了
And
What? よしいいぞいいぞ発動可能さあ
and hit. Take me to the other side. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's see here. Move. Before it becomes the grand battle of, the village, which it's probably going to be the grand battle of the village.
よし
Alright, we waste no time here. Out of the way. Ow.
発動可能
Little shit.
やってやるブランチドレイン
Okay, you little shit.
さあ
There. Thank you.
すまないみんなそこだいいぞそこだよくやったよし
So the rest are just coming through.
いいぞやるんだそこだそこだ発動可能
Out of the way.
くらえ
Boom. Out of the way.
よしやるんだよしやるんだよくやったそこだそこだいいぞそこだいいぞ
Out of the way.
いいぞよし
Don't mind me, I'm Leon Kennedy.
ウォリア
Punch!
よし
Tree that's missing its thing. It flees.
Yes.
So close with that.
いいぞ
Wrecked.
いいぞ
Destroyed. Let's go this way just in case.
よくやったよくやったいいぞ
Another one. I need to take a shower, but there's so
やるんだ
much sensitivity discharge from taking one at once.
はあよし
Yep, alright, nothing here. Destroy you.
はあ
Alright. back to saving the village. Alright.
よくやった
I...
やるんだ
Ooh, one more here.
さ
And punch the flower. Punch the flower.
あよし
Having one of you in my arsenal will be nice.
そこだいけるぞウォリア
And punch.
やあ
Hi, what's
ロ
going
ゼ
on
モンは
here?
この辺りでも商売を始めたのね。
Someone started a business near
気が
here.
向いたら会い
You
に
should
行
go
って
visit
あ
her
げ
when
て
you get the
ね。
chance.
今は集落
Especially
へ
in
急ぐ
National
の
Life's kind of hard. We
ね。
need to hurry to the village.
よくやった
Alright, well, let's keep going.
いいぞ
After I do all this. Here we go.
このままだとこ
This
の
thing
デジ
doesn't
モンた
change.
ち
Are all these Digimon gonna
み
lose
んな
their
命を落と
lives?
しちゃうのかな。
そんなの絶対にダメ。
So we can allow that.
ここ
We
で
have to
何が
find
起
out
きる
what's
のか
going
調
on.
べなきゃ。
Or we have to find out what's going to happen and prevent that. Boy, there's so much to do here. Hey, how's everything going with you? Everything is going okay. Still breathing. What could have put them to sleep? It's far too sudden for everyone to pass out all at once for a drink. Alright, here we go. Hurry the hell up quickly. Have we met before? Have we not? I'm feeling kind of sleepy. Okay, I see. This was a fall asleep blitzkrieg. Happening again. I wonder what's going on. Perhaps they did not all fall asleep, but were instead put to sleep. Okay, we need to hurry up. The Titans are preparing their invasion. No doubt.
バッカスモン、みんなの様子がお
Ashman,
かし
something
い
is
よ。
wrong with everyone. Oh, he's probably dead smack
バッカス
asleep.
モン、
He's asleep.
ダメだ、
Oh
起
no,
きな
I
い。
can't wake him.
何が起きてる？
What's going on?
祈り、
Inori! Oh god.
眠れ
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
眠れ
Aha! Someone else is doing
眠
it.
れ眠
Resist.
れ眠れ眠れ
この
That
Koya.
voice.
誰？
Who is it? Ah, fuck. No, we fucked up! Uh-oh, I screw up. Can we get another run? I need to wake up. Village is under attack. Let me do shit.
妙な歌が聞こえたと
I
思っ
heard a
たら
strange song,
急
and I
に
couldn't
まぶた
just
が
keep
重く
my
なって
eyes
気づいた
open
ら
anymore.
こん
When I
なと
came
ころ
to, I found myself here.
出口はあ
Is
る
there
の
an
かな？
exit anywhere? We build our own. Culprit's ability seems similar to mine. I sometimes talk about dreams with Lord Bakshman. Lord Bakshman seemed to having nightmares, so it must be all the pressure of the world tree. Everyone should at least experience good dreams. Now is not the time to make the most of such an experience. I understand who we are dealing with because we are similar. Someone must be controlling this space. Aha. Go away.
準備完
Oh
了
god, we're in this situation, aren't we? Alright.
さあ
It's becoming like, god, what's that game? A Way Out! Oh god. Things smell good. I might have to take a dinner break, but I don't want to take a dinner break. Where am I? Oh no, how do I get to you? Okay. Punch the ghost.
Yeah!
Okay. I'm a coming. No! Oh god, I understand now. Okay, so this is maze, like a maze field. Fuck. You know what? To hurry things along, I'm gonna crank up the speed. I'll just have to remember to lower it once everything is done. Or at least when I'm in an important battle. There we go. We're back at where we began, around. Some places are over, cycling nightmares, and however, we must not give up, or one's dreams will eventually wake up. Okay. I think I understand. That's why I got sent somewhere else. There we go. Okay. Go this way instead. Don't drop down. I'm Rabbitmon, not Rabbitmon. Don't get it twisted. Are you sure it's not Rabbit? Troll you. Your ears are clogged, or what is it? It's Rabbitmon. We're friends now, so you better remember it. Well, at least your back was turned. There we go. God damn it. That works. What if we don't go forward? What if we go back? Ho ho! I feel like there has to be a pattern to this. The rules of reality do not apply to dreams, even if it feels like you're moving forward. It may actually be moving backward. If you want to move forward, you must adapt ourselves to the rules of the dream realm. Listen, it's fine. We'll figure it out. I need to get up there. That's the thing. So some kind of logic isn't working out here. Aha! What if I go from this way? That just sends me in an infinite loop of going down. Ah, fucking hell. Alright. This is getting annoying. Oh, annoyance to maximum. There has to be something to this pattern, but I'm just not seeing. Hang on. No. Because I can't drop down. Because I think that just sends me back down, right? Yeah, it's beyond dead. I don't think it's getting back up. Alright. What have I not done? Hi, that was unintended, but I'll take it.
Yoshi.
Alright, you little bitch. What if there's a path that takes me completely back? Are you out of ideas? Try thinking it in this new way. How about you shut up and just leave it to me? Oh my fucking god. Fuck you! God! There. Oh. Okay. Damn, starting to hate me. No, really. Here, do the world a favor. Oh, you know what? Fuck off! There. Well, fuck off. Let's go all the way completely back. No? Okay. Fuck you, game. No. I have no idea. You're gonna have to hold my hand here, because there's some retarded pattern I'm just not seeing. One who created this space is quite tricky. I have a feeling we share a similar mindset. I'm sure the correct way will not work in such a world. Why not try doing things the other way around? We need to question everything that may be hidden somewhere. Listen, I already did this stupid path, okay? I went back. It leads me here. I'm incapable of going forward. Unless what you're gonna tell me is there's a hidden path. Hang on. What if I can just do this? Okay, cool. Oh, it's you folks. How'd you get caught in this weird place? But now's not the time to be getting all sappy. We can talk once we get ourselves out of here. Okay, I had to think for a fucking minute. So I would have had that correct. At some point. Have here. Looks like light sleepers. Oh, you tomboy bitch! Fugly tomboy bitch at that. Chance Angewomon?
僕を知っている
You
の
know me?
よく知っている。
course I do.
その名
Name
前が
has
何度も
appeared in my
夢に出
dreams
てくるから
countless times.
守護者アイギオモン
Great Guardian Angewomon. It's because of you that our Lord
Titamon-sama
Titamon. Oh god.
タイタモンって新宿で秘宝を奪い合
Fair
った
Trap me and
あの
treasure
デ
in
ジモンか
Shinjuki.
人事みたいに言わないで
Dare you, Lord Titamon disappeared after fighting you.
姿を消してしまった
Oh, well, you know what? Fuck him!
あの方に仕えるのが私の喜
I'm
び
so
だった
happy serving under the Lord. and
それを奪ったの
Great
が守護
Guardian
者アイ
Angewomon
ギオ
took
モン
that away
あ
from
んた
me.
よ
Well, you're gonna die now.
タイタモン様の敵を取ってやる
Alright, lass. You're lucky I don't have at my... What are you? Oh, you're a data type. Win the knuckle against this
Winning the knuckle!
bitch. Take a beating! You failed horribly, and now you're going to die painfully. Hell yeah! Oh, you're a data type. Of course you're a data type. I mean, it's putting myself at a disadvantage, but you know what? I'll just bring out Luna here. Here you go. Eat this. Huge buildup of power in your left hand. Focus your attacks there. You think I'm afraid of you? How bloodily cute. You know what? It would almost be just a damn shame if something had happened. Damn it, Sarge, being asleep. You know, I'm gonna swallow. There's going to be a method to my madness here. Trust me. I have a plan. Hell yeah. Look at that. And then we're gonna character reversal you. Hey! Look at that. You get the nice little beatdown. You know, I'm almost enjoying this a little too much. Oh god, you know what? This is too good. Bam! Another boss slaughtered like it's no big deal to me.
これで勝ったと思わないことね
Oh, I won. You're dead, as far as I can tell.
あんたは英雄の生まれ
You
変わ
are
り
no
なんかじゃ
hero
ない
reborn.
タイタン族から見れば悪魔の生まれ変わりよ
A demon?
黒の門の呪縛を
Protomon's curse weighs that heavily on the Titans.
だから
So
あ
I'm
んたの
gonna
夢の
haunt
中
your
に出
dreams
続けてやるから
or grudge the Titans
タイタン族
isn't
の
going
怨念は
away so easily.
簡単には晴れないタイタモン様
Your Titan Man will be over. And then you will be.
行きますから。
Everyone awaken now.
なんだ
What happened? Don't worry about it, you're fine.
なるほど
I see.
そいつは間
That is
違い
without
な
a
く
doubt
タイ
the
タン
work
族
of
の
the
仕業だろ
Titans.
う奴ら聖域を
They
狙って
attacked the
何度も襲
Sanctuary
っ
many
てきやが
times
った
before, but I drove them
これまでは
away
全部
each
追い払
time.
ってやるだおそらく力じゃ勝てない
Probably
と分
figured
か
that
っ
they
た
couldn't win with force, so they resorted to trickery.
セイレーン門の忠告通り
Someone
にな
was
ってし
right
ま
to
った
warn
ぜ
us.
油断は禁
We
物
really
だ
can't let our
ってよ
guard down.
とにかく無事でよかった。
I'm just glad you're safe. Is everything okay now?
いや奴らの本命は
No.
聖域
Their true
気
target
脈
is
だ
the
ろ
sanctuary, or rather the current.
聖域の守りはセイ
I
レーン
left
門に
Surumon in
任せて
charge
い
of
る
guarding the sanctuary.
急い
I
で
better
助
hurry
立ちに
back
行か
to
ないとな
help.
お前たちも来てくれるか
You accompany me there now. Sir, yes, sir. You should keep in mind that the coach road. Both sides can't. Okay. Shut up, operator. I think you should keep that grudge of the side spoken in mind. Both sides have reason why they can't back down. It's when no different ideas of justice butt up against one another. That conflict can truly turn nasty. It'll be way too late once we're in the thick of it. There will be no way to stop the Shinjigi Inferno. Shut up, operator. For you see, you underestimate my power. How about we take a breather? You want me to carry you? Don't be stupid, I can walk. Think we've become a good team lately. You got my back, Sarge. Alright, here we go. They're rushing forward. We must stop this. All at once. It feels nice to just be able to just focus on the main story. Alright, Sherrymon. I lay the sanctuary to you. Ah, my aching back. Move, 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 move. They're in a frenzy. We're here to fight another boss battle.
聖域は気脈の
Sanctuary
形
is the
成
course of the...
ここをいただくのはタイ
We
タン
Titans
族の
have
悲願
long
だ
cherished the hope of taking it.
てめえらはもう気脈
Been
の恩
blessed by
恵
the
は
current
十
long
分
enough,
に受
haven't
けただろう
you? We'll be the ones
今夜
celebrating
宴を
tonight.
開くのは俺たちだ
Ha 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 ha.
聖域の気脈の流れを
Disrupting the flow of the sanctuary is
持久戦
turning
に持ち込む
this
まで
into
は
a war of
作戦通りだ
attrition.
ったが
It's always according to the plan. Yeah, well, you're
あ
about
の
to be
酔っ
stopped.
払いの異常な強
That
さは予
Drunken's
定
bizarre
外だ
strength
った
exceeded
その
expectations,
せいで聖域の
and that
制
pushed
圧
back
を
our
遅れに
conquest of
遅
the
れて
sanctuary.
あの方もおかん無
This
理だ
the boss is definitely not happy about
背
that.
に腹は変えられね
Can't make it on
そこ
without
で
breaking a
今回
few
の作戦ってわけよ
Digimon, though, right? That's what all this plan is about.
えこんな簡単にいくと
Thought I'd go this
最初から
swimmingly.
こうしてお
We
け
should
ば
have
よ
just done this from the start. Except this is where you're wrong.
このままじゃ
Let's keep going this way.
うりゃ
Alright, Fast. I'm here. But I was done for this time.
どれだけ歌ったと思って
Do
る
you have
の
any idea how much singing I did to try to wake you up?
もう酔いは冷めたの
And I
ね
assume you're sober.
おいよ任せろ
Leave that. Leave things to me.
タイタン族どもに言っておく
Attention, Titan
ここ
Scum.
は
This is
俺
our
たちの
party
宴会
space.
場だ宴の席は譲れね
And
え
none of you are invited.
とっととここ
So
から
show
出て
yourselves
いけ
out
やがれ
now.
行けるぞ
Alright, Punkard. Of course you get that. But you know what? I have something else. It's called a giant fuck you in the form of a gun. Prepare to be blasted. Alright. If that's the way it must be. Time to bring out McNeil. Since you're a virus type. Punch.
どうもね。
You fail.
お前の言う通りだった。
Right. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
すまん。
I'm so sorry.
謝る必要なんて
So
な
I
い
need to
わ。
apologize. I understand now how great
そ
this
れだけの重
responsibility
責があっ
has
たのは
been.
分かってるから
Do you seriously think you can win, good sir? I has power over this gun. Aw, miss. You're lucky.
ダークネスウェーブ。
聖域を守るという
Sorry for
重荷を
letting
一人
you
で背負
shoulder
わせ
the
て
burden of
ごめん
protecting
な
the
さい
sanctuary alone all this time.
集落の誰もがあ
Everyone in
な
the
たが
village
い
was
れば
happy to
安心
entrust
だ
it
と
all
思
to
い込ん
you.
だ
But the
期
greater
待
your
が大きくなり
responsibility, the
お
more
酒
you
の量が増え
drink.
ていった一番ずるいのは
It's
私
totally
か
unfair to you. That's
そ
on
れを
me.
一番近くで見て
Even though I
理
saw
解
everything
し
you
て
were
いたの
going
に
through up close,
結局
closer
あなた
than
に頼る
anyone
だけだっ
else,
た
I still let you struggle all alone.
そんなことはない。
It's not entirely true.
ブックオブザヘル。
Look at the end of this.
俺には伝わってい
I
たぜ。
felt, you know,
お前の
I
感謝
know
や
how
真心。
sincerely thankful you
聞い
were.
てないとでも思ったか？
Did you think I didn't hear you?
俺が酔っ払って眠りこ
May
け
have
る
been
と。
drunk and half asleep, but I heard you always there, singing gently by my side,
戦いで疲れた心や体を
singing
癒すよ。
to heal my body and soul from
だ
the
から
fatigue
これ
of
は
battle.
重荷な
So I
んか
don't
じ
take
ゃ
this
ないんだよ。
responsibility as a burden. I don't feel alone.
お願いギ
Please
アフォレス
protect
ト
the
を
Gear
守って
Forest.
そして
And then we can
今夜
throw
も
a
開
party
き
and
ましょう
celebrate tonight
勝利
once
の宴
again.
をその時は私の歌をたっぷり
I'll
聞かせてあげるから
sure to sing my best songs. You can have a feast without music, right?
ああ、言わ
Of
れる
course
までも
not.
ね。
That goes without saying.
しっかり喉の手入れ
Take
を
care of
して
that
おけ
singing
よ。
voice of yours, because this is going
今
to be
日
a
は
long,
長い宴になりそう
long,
だ。
long party.
飲み明かしてやるさ。
Drinking until the sun comes
こいつを
up right
蹴散
after
ら
I
し
take
た
out
後
these
でな。
goons. The fuck? Hi!
やるか。今遊ぶぞ。
You know, should I? I don't feel a need.
やるよ。スタンビートブロー。
Hell yeah. One. Alrighty.
そりゃ改造ネイル。
Finish it.
さあ
Sit down.
よし。おい、大丈夫か。
Hey, hey, are you alright?
いつもあなたが起き
Sweetie's
る
waiting
のを
for you
待
to
たされ
wake
てば
up.
かりだったけど
Oh, you're gonna evolve,
今
aren't
回
you?
は
Seems you woke up just a little too late this time. No, don't die! What do you... Wait, no!
少し
I need to rest now.
祝宴には
It might be
参加
late
す
to
る
the
のが
party tonight.
待つ方の気持
I
ち
suppose
を
you'll learn how it feels to wait for someone for a change.
今まで
I'm
すまな
sorry
かった。
for everything.
こんな頼りねえリー
I've
ダ
been
ーで。
such an irresponsible leader.
謝るのなら
No, I should be the one to apologize.
重荷ばかり
Sorry for making you shoulder this burden alone.
ごめんなさい
だから重荷なんかじゃ
I
ね
told
え
you
っ
it's not a
て。
burden. We're the village is great, and I've always been so happy to get to celebrate with them. All I ever wanted is to protect this place. I cherish so much. The same with your singing. I could listen to it for an eternity. Alright. I'll be sure to let you hear me sing again one day. Right now, it's your turn to wait for me. She's gone.
これは
What are these? Dot 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 dot. When in doubt. Sermon is gonna be fine. Just needs a little rest for a little while to heal some wounds. And after all the sleeping I've done after a night of drinking, who am I to complain, right? I'm more than grateful than anything else. Thank you. I'll be waiting, no matter how long it takes. I'll keep our party space safe, no matter what. So when she wakes up, she can sing to her heart's content. To the in-between we go. The Titans were defeated thanks to Boxmon's valiant efforts, but unfortunately Saruman became a casualty of the fierce battle. Seeing Saruman would one day be resurrected, Boxmon vowed to continue waiting. Protected by those strong feelings, the forest of the great tree became invigorated. And together with the village Digimon, began marking the passage of time once again. Alright, another thing done. I swear, this is really starting to become like the Legend of Zelda.
今回のデジモンも
Other comrade battle against fate. As your bounds grow stronger, so does the vessels of the sacred currents. Here we go again. You've unlocked another form. Actually, the mask thing
これも
bothers
前と
me.
同じ
This is just like what happened before too.
選ばれし者たちに
May the higher
世
being
界
watch
の
over
上
you
位者の加
chosen
護があ
one.
るよう祈ってひとまず元
For
の場
now,
所に
go
戻
back
る
to
と
your
いい
prior location. Your comrade awaits your return. Obtain another fragment. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I return. I am back. What is going on here? Oh! Alright. I guess nothing too major. So, this game is starting to really become like Ocarina of Time a little bit.
Mina!
Like, I don't know what it is. This is just... It's starting to feel all over the place with its narrative. Anyways, let's get back to it.
おい、どこ行ってや
Where'd you
が
run
った
off to? I was worried when you
戦いのや
disappeared
つ
so
を急
suddenly
に
after
消え
the
て心
battle.
配したぞこっちは準備万端だ
It's all ready for you.
準
What's
備
ready?
客人をもてなす宴
A
に
party
決
for
ま
our
ってる
esteemed
だろ
guests, of course. Let's go, all out and share the joy.
みんなと喜びを分かち合ってくれ
Alright, so... That's another boss battle, but, you know, have there been any side missions? I feel like this would be the perfect time to sneak some side missions in. So due to disappear, I'd be sad. You having fun? Come mesmerized by my captivating dance. Core, what a voice. So hot. Oh, look at me, I'm burning with all this flame. Seems Darkspawn is in a good mood. He probably won't let you get away very easily. Let us join in. I ate too much.
バッカスも
Just watched Spawn quit drinking. There's no excuse for him to eat like a glutton.
なんか楽しいね
I'm having fun. I hope we can keep bringing peace back just like this. Yeah, we're not exactly negotiating, we're just destroying them.
愛嬌門の力のおかげで
Digimon, your power made all this possible. Yeah, you know that thing with negotiation? I knew that was going south.
ねえイノリ
Say,
もし
Inori,
僕がこの力を自
if
在
I
に
ever
使え
master
る
this
ようにな
power
った
of
ら
mine,
できるのか
do you think I could do it?
何を
Huh? Do what?
な過去に戻って
Go back in
イ
time,
ノリ
save
の
your
お母
mom
さん
and
と
brother.
弟を助けるこ
I
と
mean, that'd be a noble goal. What?
そんな都合よく
Of
は
course, it might not pan out exactly perfectly, though. Oh, shut up, High Command.
その発想へたどり
I've
着
been
く
afraid
こと
of
を恐れて
Agumon
い
would
た
come
が
up with an idea like this eventually. How about you just let the situation play out?
危険だ
It's dangerous.
危険すぎる
Too dangerous. Calm down!
神がもし
Someone with
記憶の
godlike
ためだけに
abilities
その
acted on a
力を使い
personal
始めたら
whims.
どうなるか世界は
World as we
今
know
の
it could
形を
cease to
保てなく
exist.
なる
History would
歴
become
史がめ
muddled
ちゃくちゃに
and
なり
chaotic
収
beyond
拾がつかな
repair.
くなるぞ
How about that's just how it is? He has the stick. If he really wanted to end the world, he would just do it.
悪魔の生まれ変わり
The Titan said about Agumon would be
タイタン
far
族が
from
言
the
ったその
truth.
言葉も大げ
He'd
さでは
become
な
a
い
demon incarnate. How about you just calm the fuck down? Can I just take my phone and throw it, like, halfway across? We could solve this whole GRE thing very simply. If I just pull a Kyle Crane and just tell the thing to go fuck themselves, and then go find some new person.
祈りは僕
I'll
が
always protect you.
夢の 中
Try
で
to
も
protect me in your
私を守ろう
dreams.
としてくれる。ありがとう、愛嬌も。お家から見上げるのと全然違う。
Sky looks so different here.
私たちすごく
Come
遠くまで来
someplace
ちゃった
far
ね。
away, a different world, and a
世
different
界も
time
違えば
too.
時間も違うんだもん。え、もう怖
Am I
く
still
ないかって。
scared? I was a little nervous at first, but you kept
最初は不安だったけど。
talking to me
エージェントさんが
by my
横で
side,
声を
Adric,
かけ
and that
続け
helped
て
me
くれたおかげ。
relax.
私ね、昔は一人の
It's
夜
just I
が怖
always
かっ
used to be afraid to be alone at night when it
夜
ever
の静け
got
さっ
all
て
dark and quiet.
た。
I would
昔の
remember
こ
the
とを
past.
思い出させるから。でも今
But
は
now
もう
I'm
へっちゃら
fine.
だよ。あ、ごめん。
Sorry,
起こしちゃった？
did we wake you up?
ねえ、愛嬌も
Come on, do you remember when we
覚えて
talked
る？
about constellations on
前
the
にした星
rooftop?
座の話。昔の人は
People will look up at the
夜空を見上
night
げて
sky and connect the stars
星
to
と
make
星をつ
pictures
ない
and
で
call them heroes
神
and
様や英雄
gods.
を描いた。その神様や英
Do
雄
you
って
think those heroes and
もし
gods
かし
could
て
have been
デジモンなのか
Digimon?
もしれないよ。
え、
私たちみたいにたまたまこっち
Someone
に来
like
た
me, a
人間
human,
が
could have stumbled into this
デ
world
ジモン
and
た
thought
ち
the
を神
Digimon
様
were
だと思っ
gods
たの
or
かもしれない。
something.
もしそうだったら
If that's the case,
すごく
I
素
think
敵
that'd
だ
be
と
so
思うの。
wonderful.
昔は一
When I
人
was
の夜
younger,
に
I
な
always
ると
prayed to the
星に乗って
stars
たか
when
ら
I was all alone at night.
不
Forget
安と
about
か
being scared
寂
or
しさを紛らわ
lonely.
せたくて祈りが通じたのかも
Maybe
ね。
my prayers went through.
今はもう寂しくない
Not
の。
lonely anymore.
もし神様が本当
I
にいた
mean,
なら
if the gods really do exist,
私
then
の願い
maybe
を聞い
they
てくれたのかも。
granted my prayers.
そうかもしれないね。
Yeah, maybe.
ずっと思ってたんだ。
You know, I've been
なんで
wondering.
僕だけ人
I was
間
like
の世
the
界に生
only
まれたんだろ
Digimon
う
to be
っ
born
て。
in the human world.
それが祈りの願いを
If it
叶
was
え
a
るためなら
mistake, if it
納
was to
得
make
で
your
き
wishes
るん
come
だ。
true, then I'd be okay with that.
ありえないって思うかもしれ
I
ない
think
け
they're
ど、
totally crazy, but I can't believe
僕が
whatever
そう信じるのは
I
自
want.
由
I
だ
can
し
believe
ね。
whatever I want, right?
祈りは新宿の地下で
Or
僕
you
を
were
見
the
つけ
one
て
who
くれ
found
た。
me in the underground below. She just
そ
gave
れ
me.
はきっ
That
と
wasn't
偶
a
然じゃない。
coincidence. It was fate.
だから僕は
So
祈
I
り
always
を見
keep
守り
protecting
続
you
け
and
るよ。
watching over you.
夜空で
Like
輝
the
く
stars in the
あ
night
の星み
sky.
たいに。
ありがとう。
Thank you for saying that.
実はね、
She just
新しい
came up with a
願い
new
事が
wish right
た
now.
った
I
今で
want
き
you
たか
two
ら
to hear it.
二人にも聞いていてほしい。この先も
Wish for the three of us to
三
always
人
be
で
together.
一緒にいられますように。
ここに来て
The current was running
行か
amok,
れ
but
てい
now
た
it's starting to
気
calm
脈の
down.
もしかすると
Now that Surumon is
この
interred
地
in
に
this
眠
land,
った
perhaps
水蓮
she is
を
cleansing the
お前に
ground.
も世話
I
に
owe you one also.
そういえば
It's a little late to
今更だ
ask
けど
you
よ
this now, but what did you
ここに来
come
た目
here
的を
in the first place for?
なるほど
Ah, the fruit of the Kabbalist,
カ
who
ル
you
ポス
say?
ヒューレの
That won't be easy to find.
この森が
It'll
完
appear
全に
within
復
this
活した
forest.
時に
It's fully
見られるからな
revived.
時間はかかる
It'll
だろう
probably
が
take some time, but I'll let
見
you
つか
know
った
as
ら
soon
す
as I
ぐに
find
連絡する
some.
ぜお前はこの
I owe
森
it
の
to you for saving
恩
the
人だからな
forest. Mission complete. Titan's Grudge. The destruction of all order. Alright. I wonder if I'll ever run into the Bear Brothers again. I have been ignoring side missions, so if I can do that, then I'll do it. Hi. Am I actually even out of Agent Rank 5? I should probably check that. Agent Skills. I am currently on 6. So if I can get this to 7, I think that might be my ultimate objective here. Potentially. I am also looking at the time, and I have been giving this an extended episode, but I'm gonna keep it going because I'm not quite ready to wrap this up. In fact, I don't exactly have plans to wrap it up anytime soon.
Yosh!
So instead, what I'm going to do is deal with these lasses first. And keep going. If I can at least hit Agent Rank 7, that would be great. All ISUs have been boosted, and I also got that going up. And punch the flower. Or sorry, scratch the flower.
Yosh!
You know what? Maybe I should use the quick ride feature then. Wherever you need a ride, take me to... Okay, take me to... Sanctuary. Maybe I don't go to the Sanctuary. So this is the path. Okay. Nope. Ignoring all, y'all. Guess I'll just backtrack the long way.
Yes.
Going down. Am I still gonna get hit with capitalism here? Ah, shit.
Yes. Yo.
Alright.
よくやった。
Deal with you, then deal with our immediate assailant.
いいぞ。準備完了。だっ。いいぞ。
Where is my objective? Fuck.
やるんだ。いけるぞ。
Hi. Well, that works.
ほっ。
よし
You know what? Have him do it again. Oh my god. Where is this marker? Fuck! Nope. Alright. If I must, I'll battle my way through. Nope.
よくやった。
God damn it. Okay. I guess we'll go from the beginning. Little bitch. Okay. Out of my way. Alright, from the beginning until I can find these two, because I don't know. And I hate the idea that I don't know.
感謝する。 みんな
Alright, here we go. So I feel like I'm just trying to get to them in the quickest way possible, but I don't know where these assholes are. Alright, I'm coming through. Get me out of here.
Easy. よし準備完了ほっ
どうもねやっ
There we go.
よし
They're over this way. Yes. Of course, they're in the laggy part. Got it. Alright, here we go. Punching through.
発動可能ほっ
やっ
Alright. This way.
いいぞ
So they were at the Blimpmon. Got it.
よし
Oh, you little shitfuck.
Yes.
Coming through.
いいぞ
I feel stupid for having not thought of that.
Conscious.
Take me through.
いいぞ準備完了
えい
There we go.
よし よし
Where do I go to get to certain spots? Fuck. Major cock. I know where I need to go. The problem is how the hell do I get there? No, I came from that direction. Alright. Hang on. I think I know. Alright, Scotty, beam me out. Ah, damn it.
Yosh. Yoku yatta.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna find every other direction except for where I need to go. Don't you just love that with games?
Yes.
That make you think, okay, I need to go this way, and then it tricks you.
Yoku yatta.
I mean, at least if the idea was to get lost, yeah, that would be a great delaying action. Damn, I just want to do one thing, and one thing has not been easy to do. But at least I know where I need to go now. I just didn't think about it. Alright, take me back. Sucks they don't have the Wokomon working. Unless that eventually gets repaired.
あいつだ。いけるぞ。
Oh my god. Out of my way. Out of my way. You know what it is? Because I'm in a rush. The game knows it. It's trying to delay me as much as possible. And maybe that's my own fault for being so rushed. How's that say? Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm Hercules Kabutomon, one who stands for peace of this forest. If you're joining our forces, you are welcome. Otherwise, turn around and leave. I feel like eventually you'll ask for help. Take me to the Blipmon. Very clever game. Alright. Forest patrol time, big bro. Forest patrol time, little bro. We're so cool, huh? Like, really working hard. Yeah, we're gonna keep this place safe, just like the legendary heroes. What's this about legendary heroes? A pair of heroes who once fought for peace here. We're gonna be just like them. Word has it legendary heroes were brothers, just like us. They fought for good. Just the two of them. That's what makes them the coolest. Okay, time to take those leftover Titans here. Let's head that way. Hold up, it bro. We should take down this one over here, this way first. No, at first it's already decided. Now shut up and follow me. No way. Why do you always get to decide? I want to go the other way. I'm gonna go. So you're against your older brother. I see how it is. This brotherly team's officially disbanded. I don't care what you do from now on. Fine by me, because I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'll restore the peace way faster than so bugging me. You really are up that. Stand you now, really. Now just watch me take those Titans out. As if I care. I'm leaving too. I'll beat those Titans all by myself. No. Okay. This post-processing is ass, but we're gonna make the best of it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Take me over, Scotty.
Yes.
Perfect spot. Let's engage. Going easy at us alone. Hey, I remember you. You look pretty strong. Let's join forces. There's a Titan holdout here. Let's go. Hey, thanks a lot for the huge help. Alright then, let's go. But stay on your toes. The Titan looks pretty strong. This Titan isn't that strong. You know how? Because I'm gonna do it. Maybe I should also lower the game speed, since this is like an important fight. Ow! Okay. Don't mind me, if I borrow some help. And then finish you off.
Yosh!
We did it. We won. I wonder how Big Bro's doing. We're always together. I can't believe it came to this. I'm gonna head to the Sanctuary of the Legendary Heroes to think again. Thanks again. Alright. Next on the agenda. Now we go this way.
よくやった。
If I'm starting to rush things, it's also because I am not wanting to take too much time here. The idea here being, if I can get away with getting to... Why did I even bother? I may as well just done this, because it's just gonna have me not do the right thing. Alright, let's get on. There, mark those. Punch.
Hey!
There we go. Ah, you're fighting on the evolved form of Digimon. Let's go. Right, half your health annihilated.
Yeah!
Why don't we just end this fight? Oh my god! Okay, wow! Kudos for not going down right off the bat. We won! Woohoo! We did it, little bro- Oh, right, I forgot. Thank you. I think I can go to the Sanctuary Legend Heroes to thank. Alright.
Mina!
Wanting to see those Bear Brothers actually go up in terms of, Digi-evolution. Fuck! Probably could have just dealt with you, but I'm also in a rush, so consider yourself honored that you even got to lay a hand on me. Think you guys are on your way to the Sanctuary, right? Yeah, of course, Sanctuary. Too far!
Mina!
But that's okay, because... Oh my god. Sanctuary my ass! You're in some other part, aren't ya? This ate up too much time. Let me guess, you were just right on the outskirts. You little shits. Of course you are. I didn't need to say all that. Now what should I do? Oh hey, it's you. Sanctuary, the legendary tree where we swore the earth as brothers. I bet they wouldn't want someone like me here. A guy who just argued with his brother. Little bro! Big bro! Well, glad to see you're still in one piece. Big bro, what's this? There's something buried here. Oh yeah, I can see it, just barely sticking out. Now I'm thinking, here, so let's dig it up. It's that thing you guys made 8 years prior. It's a little box, pretty light though, so it can't be anything too valuable. Let's peek inside. Careful, big bro. I know. Well, here goes nothing. You open it, now what's inside? It's all the heck's all this wrinkly old scrap of paper. Is that... No, little figurines in capsules? No, sparkly or not so sparkly cards. Not a single exciting collector's item we found, just this scrap of paper. What gives? Did somebody accidentally bury their trash by mistake? Or how about you guys buried that like 8 years prior and just forgot? Well, hey, look at this. There's something written on this paper. No, you're right. Let's see. Let's bring peace to Illad. Together, the two of us. There's more. Side by side as brothers forever. And we're stronger when it's the both of us. Hey, could this be something written by the legendary heroes? Written by you two? You think so too? That's what I thought. I mean, it's gotta be. Awesome, this is a historic discovery. Can I please just remind them they wrote this? But why would find it now of all times when it's been buried like that for so long? The legendary heroes were trying to tell us that we brothers need to stick together. Yeah. Well, bro, I'm sorry. I should have considered your feelings more. I'm sorry too, big bro. I didn't mean what I said about you. It's bugging me. The brotherly breakup is called off. We better be working off as a team. Yeah, big bro. The legendary heroes combine their strength as brothers, so let's do the same. That way, we can fight for peace together. Stunt will be our treasure, a symbol of the lesson we learned from the heroes. Alright, we owe you big time. If it weren't for you, I thought I've lost to that Titan. I'd never see my brother again. You bailed my little bro too? Now even more thanks. Here, take this in order. We'll be fine now. We're in this together, just like the legendary heroes. Sorry for keeping you like this. You must have your own stuff to take care of. And we'll take care of things here. We all have our play to bring peace to Illad. Oh, God. 60 anomaly points. That feels more worth points than 60, but I guess I'll take it. You know what? Sure. Because I do want to push for the Mega Evolutions, but I know that's also going to be pretty time-consuming to do. I can't do any of these, because this mission cannot be... Okay. Squawk, remember me? I'm the Munchmon you helped with the funny Digimon 8 years ago. Thanks again for the help, but get a load of this weird formal challenge letter I got. Destroyer of our bases. Vengeance is nigh. I await thee, Shade Peter Tree, secret base leader. That's hard to follow. I didn't get either, so I asked her, and apparently this bee wants revenge on you. The letter goes on to say that the bees will attack us here if this duel is ignored. I guess I was wrong to think the Fun Beemon were part of the Titan plot. Now I feel awful, but this time it could be our village that gets destroyed. Please go to the requested duel site and try explaining that it was all just a big misunderstanding. You got it. Thanks, you're the only one I can turn to. I won't need to apologize. I have a strong Digimon. I can just whack them with stick and humiliate them further. Hi, they actually have a pretty badass leader. I hope we end up fighting. Not wasting my time with you small fries. Human, at last. At last we meet again, lowly destroyer of our queendom. Long have I awaited this day, even suffering through Titan rule for my revenge. But now after 8 years, my satisfaction is at hand. Human, I offer thee my thanks. Let's settle this. It would seem thou art prepared for this as well. I acknowledge thee as a worthy foe. Let the battle begin. I like you. I really do. You're kinda cool. Unfortunately, Mr. Coolman, I do need to be bringing this battle to a swift end. Not bad! But you did not survive that. So I am defeated. There's no denying the result. I lost the battle utterly. I am weak. I submit myself to the will of the strong. What shouldst thou have me do? Be my ally. Thou would enlist the aid of a bested foe. Ha ha. Thou art strange indeed. For our circumstances different, but no. My pride bides me. Speak no more. Instead, I hereby swear that I shall retire to a home in the vicinity of Gear Forest Village. I have heard various efforts at restoration are underway. I wish to rebuild. Do not misunderstand me. I take this only so as to ensure my own survival. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. I shall exact my revenge upon thee yet, but living on and lingering in my heart, I apologize to begin to speak too freely. Farewell. That was actually pretty cool. Ignoring all you little shits, because I'm in a rush. And then I'm going to the Abyss to do that one objective. Squawk. This cool, super strong looking Digimon showed up. Was that the challenger? He apologized and asked to help rebuild. I apologize for wrongly suspecting a Titan plot. I'm glad we made up, Squawk. Oh, and here, take this as a thanks for the village. I really appreciate you taking care of things like this. Hell yeah. Hell to the bloody of yeah. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and handle this one. So that way I can go ahead and continue the main story. Maybe I won't get to the Omegas. But at least I should have probably one more. Actually, I don't know. I'll wait and see. It's still pretty early in the night, so... Okay, this direction, all the way over there. You know, at least I'll give it to the game that it does have evolving environments. So no two environments ever feel the same. Alright. Here we go. You getting in? Yes, please. On me way. What's the more business do you see? As busy as ever I see. I have business here, that is why. Knowing the enemy is the key, that is right. Because I've done nothing with you, so... I think I might go to the Institute and see to determine a plan.
Yes.
But I am at that point where I'm just annihilating everything. Bosses aren't even standing much of a chance. Oh, like that. Okay, except you're all the way over there. Tell me I'm not gonna bust the submarine dude out.
Yosh.
Okay.
Hey!
Finish him off.
よし
Okay.
よしやるんだ発動可能はっ
And punch.
どうもね。
そこだいけるぞ
Go.
はっよし
Alright, rushing on ahead. I guess everyone is away. Oh, you remember me. Me used to be Karomon, went to Shellmon's house together. Me make a big find, but now me stuck. This is Titan Trap. I'm up to no good. Them stay here a longer time. What's this big find? No can show, stuck in here. But me find big vein. Me want to go free, but cell too strong. No can break. This cell very hard rock. Same rock is nearby. Big hits can't break it. Even strong arms can't break. Only hope is to unlock the door. Me find key, but no keyhole. And keyhole filled in. No good. Krungzit ore vein. Not far. Maybe before the cell. Keep ore safe. King of Sea can maybe break cell, but King no come for me. Me talk, but nobody listen. No use. I will bring the king here. King no come. King not care. Just like before. Me tell them over and over, but nobody listens. Nobody believe me. So new King of Sea no help. You still want to meet new King of Sea? It's not good, but not trying to bad either. Okay, so you need a ride? Take me to the throne room. See if maybe that is what I need to go and do. Ah, yeah, I need to go speak to the, King of the Throne Room. Hi, I believe you wrongfully imprisoned someone. Can I get the key? Okay, he says. What's up? You seem upset. What seems someone is trapped in an impact-restricted cell? I had no such... even existed. You remember where it is? Right, show me the way. I shall crack open that cell as if it were dead coral. Let us set out to sea at once. Well, apparently there's a quick way there, so this shouldn't be too hard. I guess there's no fast traveling there now. Or maybe there is. Wait. Where are you going? I need you to show me... Okay, so there's no taking the shortcut here, is there? I guess it'd make the game too easy if you just shortcutted your way over. Okay, you know.
いいぞ発動可能ふんよしいいぞ
Alright, McNeil. Clear the path.
あいつだ準備
Steve,
完
I
了
should say, because Steve's more doing all the heavy lifting.
えい
Sekai on occasion doing things.
あいつだ発動可能
Oh my god. You guys are being tough.
Yes.
Coming through. You back? And with you? No, you really bring... Please accept my apologies for not coming sooner. You must have been in great distress. New King of the Sea? This cell is sturdy, indeed, yet even these walls are no match for my strength. Back away now. Smack. Whoa, me not believe it. It just did one blow. Excellent, that just went as I hoped. Jumbo-Garamon, are you unhurt? Jumbo-Garamon, just fine. So there's a vein of Krungsit ore here, and you found it, did you? Well done. But you must be exhausted. Please come with me. I shall make up for all the worry. Me not go with you. Me thank you for breaking cell, but me still not trust you. So you feel betrayed. That too is my fault. Only I know what happened sooner. I'm sorry. I know from experience how easy it is to lose faith in others when you've been abandoned. So I promise you upon the sea I will never let you go through anything like that again. You promise? Yes, and I invite you to come live in the Abyss Sanctuary. I would welcome you there. Well, if you invite me, maybe me try it out. Now, Jumbleman's rescue and the discovery of a Krungsit vein are thanks to you. It means I can repair my armor whenever. I wish, though, it does not get damaged often. In any case, please take this token as an appreciation. Oh, and come see me anytime. Yes. Objective complete. Exactly. Alright, well. Little by little, we rank up. Yes! We are ranking up. Alright. Go to Master Blipmon. I think I can do one more hurrah of a mission, I feel. Of a main quest mission. Because I really am, at this point, just destroying everything. Little by little, it does seem like... Fuck. I can't do that here. Wait. You little shit. Yeah, I can. Well, if I had any intention to do one of those things... Hi, I can just fly here. Got it. Pass through. And let's pray humanity didn't do anything yet. Alright. Save at every opportunity, because you never know. Right, I can't, so let's just run on over. Hi. How you holding up? See you're concerned, but I'm fine for now. Thanks to your efforts, the village is now free from Titans. All may not be as it was, but I'm certain more of our allies will be amendable now. Pray this leads to a ceasefire. That would be nice, and when we do achieve peace, I hope the relationship between humans and Digimon can evolve too. Like the Public Safety Office's DSAT, for example. They're so heartless. Yeah, I feel like a DSAT attack is inevitable. They probably had to have noticed we were gone by now. Inori. I want to talk to my dad to tell him he was wrong. I mean, doesn't Angewomon and I being so close prove it? Oh god. I have an update. You guys are about to be under attack. We at Adams consider tampering with history a dangerous act that jeopardizes the natural laws and orders of the world. Oh yeah, well you know what, fuck you too, Adams. You suck. We consider the act of time traveling to be a threat to the world's stability. Can I just pick up my phone and throw it? Can I tell Adams to fuck off? We had just now ruled that Angewomon is the most significant single factor that endangers our world homeostasis, and thus Angewomon and his human partner are now targets of eradication for atoms. I'm not fucking doing it. Get fucked. However, we would like to continue observing Angewomon as long as possible. The brass at HQ might try to tell us to speed things up, but I'll do what I can to hold them off. After all, there's still a chance Angemon's power may be able to prevent the Shinjiki and Inferno. Yeah, that should be the plan, you stupid idiot. Will he fall on the good side or evil side? If the latter, then you'll have no choice but to take him out yourself. I feel like there's going to be a twist, isn't there? Hey, Daedric, are you alright? You don't look so good. We need to end this war and fast. Are you sure? I'm a little worried. After traveling for so long, I've come to be able to read your expressions, you know. You don't look like you usually do. Anyway, Murkon is asking us to go to the factorial area next. Apparently the Titans there are taking control. It is important to liberate the area for ceasefire negotiations. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry this along, because I don't trust Adams anymore. Adams has done one thing that I would have suspected of. It's becoming the GRE. Probably now tied under TSAT. Like the little shits they are. So it's time to mass abandon that. Because I'm sure that's what my adoptive father would want. And I can already hear the arguments. You're taking a stand against humanity! Okay. But do the Digimon really intentionally want to kill humanity? No. Versus the aliens from Terra and Invicta, where, yeah, they're doing it on purpose. I know, I keep saving. It's becoming a bit of a habit. I suppose I should, at the first opportunity, check in on the, once aboard. To the factorial area. The factory town. This place is so much livelier than before. I wonder what happened. Let's go have a look around town. Liberation, more like a giant party. It's huge. Has like 8 knuckles, man. And there is a reason I'm here. I want to go check on the farm. I want to see how long that's got. That should be 50 minutes. Alright, so that's a while. Save here. We're gonna punch through yet another area. I say we, I mean more I'll punch through. Oh, it's you. Do you remember me? I'm indebted to you for the help at the time. Must be shocked at how much this area has changed, huh? The Sally Road Volkswagen is missing too. If you have any requests for the workshop, I'll use my experience as an assistant and take them on for you. Holy shit. Okay, I mean... You know what? One of those. 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 One of these. One of that. One of that. One of that. Okay, so I now have all the things except these last 3. So with that being said, that's that accomplished. That was an objective, but I guess I'm glorious. That building over there, you never heard of it? It's Paradise Coliseum. It's always packed with spectators trying to get a glimpse of the undisputed champion. Angewomon is on a whole other level. No one recognized the one they used to call Big Bearmon. Why does that sound so familiar? So you do know Big Bearmon. They say in order to Digivolve, Big Bearmon joined the Titans to get stronger. And with that new strength, he became the undisputed champion of the Coliseum and ruler of the Factorial area. Oh god, is that who I think it is? Wait a minute, Big Bearmon? Those guys? Is that the same Big Bearmon we met when we first got into Central Town? Big Bearmon used to be a bratty prankster, but now he's the tyrant with enough strength to silence anyone. Those who do well in the arena get special treatment. Power is everything. Under the absolute rule of violence, there is equality. I guess that's probably why it's not as bleak here as it is everywhere else. However, I heard a rumor about Calismon having a little brother. Oh yeah, that little brother supposedly ran away from the digital world. Ran away? He might be in Rebellion Village. I wonder if Little Bearmon knows Big Bearmon became a Titan. Wait, what the fuck? Is it those two? I could have sworn... What? If not, we need to let Little Bearmon know. They're brothers, so I'm sure Little Brother is worried. Let's try finding Little Bearmon in Reborn Village. In Rebellion Village. God, I always keep calling it Reborn. Let's go right away. Mercamon seems to have overtaxed himself. The poor fellow has even been laid ever since he left. If Mercamon does expire, who's going to keep the negotiations going? There won't be anyone to keep the warmongers in check here. Well, probably the Bear Brothers. That has to be quite a twist. Now, where could he be? Little Bearmon used to live in Central Town. Why not ask Digimon, who've known him far back? Let's see, what about that little rodent over there? Maybe he... That rodent. Maybe they know something. Little Bearmon. Oh, I know who you mean. Head to Shinjugi Underground Arena. I'm sure you'll find who you're looking for. If you do plan on going there, you better watch yourselves. It's like having... for anti-Mercon types. Despite all that happened, Mercamon still isn't looking for all out for as such. Some of the more hawkish ones have already left. They're ones who run the underground Shinjugi arena. They say they're toughening themselves up for war with the Titans, but I think they're just venting their pent-up frustration. Recently, it seems some humans are teaming up with certain underworld types and letting spin spectators. Maybe it's an attempt to gain money and influence. They're teaming up with humanity's villains to defeat the Titans. Little Bearmon is one of the founding members of the Shinjugi Underground Arena. If you go there, maybe you can meet up. If you plan on going to Shinjugi, you should be careful. There's been a bit of a commotion there recently. If you should talk to Pegomismon over there, I heard that he's recently been seeing the disturbance in the Shinjugi area himself. Digimon Warmongers. This sound like something could be the fan of Flames of Conflict. It seems Mercamon has been forced to navigate a difficult course as a leader. Yeah, no shit. I don't know why you keep talking to me at this point. It just like, you guys should just throw the phone. Sever all ties. Attacked the Digimon district and ran into the city. There's probably a lot of commotion. Do you still want to go? Go to the arena. We're going. I have no fear. I made great progress. Oh god. This is Shinjugi Underground area. If you need to return to Rebellion Village, just let me know. Be on the rooftop back at the house. Damn it. Some of the Digimon were forced into the district have escaped. It's rumored that a certain Digimon group has been raiding to rescue their locked-up allies. Lucky that the area that kept the Mindler Digimon, no significant damage has been done. Digimon are rapidly beginning to invade this city. This is an emergency. We need DSAT to recapture them. No, you won't need DSAT. Well, I guess for being what may as well be the equivalent of a Digimon ghetto, they seem quite welcome. Yeah. This is the theater where a mighty Digimon battle once courageous warrior. This damage was intensified by the struggle of victorious. The event was a shocking intimate. Yes, it became the coexistence. I know, I should probably just do this. So the next time I do this, I can get some lore stuff down, but again, if I seem like I'm in a bit of a rush. You know, I know you. You've done well to come. This arena's down below. Go and train yourself, warrior. Welcome to anyone who wishes to fight in the Shinjuku Underground Arena. Way for us to find strong and prepare for the fight against Titans. Little Bearmon? Oh, you mean Grappalemon, a top ranker at this Coliseum. You got something to say. Grappalemon, you should talk with your fists. Prove your worth this time. That's the rule in these parts. No complaining if you participate. No complaining if you participate. There's no guarantee you'll make it out alive. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, we got you entered. Now go into the waiting room. Going in, because that's what I've decided. Kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will enter the arena now. Got some newcomers. Let's see what these rookies can do in the Maiden of Battle. Please welcome the tag team of Chunamon and Platinum Sakamon. So you're on these short straws to get us as your first opponents. Try to keep up. Ha 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 ha. So now let's go. You know what? To hurry things along. -1. Holy fuck. Okay. You're not as weak as I thought you were. Ow. Beating up poor McNeil like that.
Yeah.
The winner is the rookie team. The second bot will begin shortly. Competitors, please proceed to the waiting room. I will win. I'm pretty much set up to... Ladies will now enter the arena. Is that simply a fluke? It's the rookies' second match, another win. It looks like a real deal. 3 Phantomon. Whatever you do, don't let them possess you. I see you. I hear you. I smell you. Called it! And now, let's get this match on! Hero! Oh, vaccine? Alright, well then. This sounds like a job for Luna. Oh god, they're viruses. Fuck. Well, I fucked up. Alright, you little shits. Oh god. Of course. Okay, well, crap. Another one? I guess we'll just be strategical about this. There we go. That's eliminated. And that should be... I was hopeful, but I guess not. Because I misread the typage, so... The winner is Rookie Team. Third bout will begin shortly. Competitors, please proceed to the waiting room. Or not. I guess I don't have to wait. Kept you waiting long. The fighters will now enter the arena. Surprising rookies have shown incredible strength and resilience. Get ready to be amazed by the next battle. It's a legendary Taomon, and she's brought along Crowmon as well. About time the final vote get going. Darkest lies just a step ahead. 3 steps and you will be basking in my light. Hey, I also have one of these. Well, let's get this match on. Okay, so vaccine dart. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. With you. Removing my buffs, I see. Bring out Sakai. And finish. The winner is Rookie Team. Birth will begin shortly. Please proceed to the waiting room. I am just slaughtering this competition like it's no big deal. I'm surprised this has been going for so long. The arena. Win this and you're ready to take on the champion. Come on, rookies. Show us what you got, what it takes. Don't turn away from their dazzling brilliance. Behold, the kings of celebrity. I am the prince of all who stand before me. Well, they shall look at me as the one true shining star. You're both wrong, for I am king of everything. Okay, so I think it's one of each, right? Okay, so 2 datas and a virus, so I don't have any other virus types, so we'll do this. This will reveal that. Okay. Next, Darkness Wave on all of them.
Darkness Wave!
2 for the price of 1. No struggle here. Winner is rookie team. The title for the SDGP Championship will begin shortly. Competitors, please proceed to the waiting room. Are you prepared for the match? Enter once ready. Kept you waiting long enough. Now enter the arena. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. These rookies are ready for their first real challenge. Your young world champion has never been beaten. Another win today will keep that streak intact. I'm not losing to anyone. Not until I surpass Big Bro. Now let's begin. Sorry, Leomon, it has to be done. You are... a vaccine. Okay. Alright. Finish this joke. Extra strikes, extra brave. Finish it. You kidding me? Ow. Alright. You've been defeated.
Bearmon, なんだ
You're
よね。
Bearmon, right? Little Bearmon from Central Town. That's you, isn't it?
僕たちのこと覚えてる？
Do you remember us?
知ら
Did
ねえよ
I?
誰だお前
Who
ら
are you people?
いや
Wait a minute.
まさか
Could it be?
思い出してきた
I remember now.
人間なんてあの
Humans
時
were
は
rare
珍し
sight
かった
back
んだ
then.
今さら俺になんの
What are
よ
you doing here?
君こそ
What
な
about
んで
you?
こんなことを
Why do you want to be doing something like this now?
兄ちゃんが
Big Bro
行
went
方
this
不明
way.
になっちまってなセントラルタウンにタイタン
Titans
族が
attacked
攻め
Central
てきて
Town, and we got
そこで
separated.
離れ離れになって
I
それっ
haven't
きりだ
seen Big Bro since. You're gonna be in for a shock.
死んじまったなんていうや
So
つもい
even
る
if
け
my
ど
brother's dead, I don't
俺は
believe
生
that
きてるっ
though.
て信じてる行方知れずになったデジ
Big
モ
Bro
ン
isn't
は
the only one who's gone missing
兄ちゃんだけじゃ
either.
ねえメルクリモンは甘い
Mercamon's too
さっ
soft.
さと取り戻す
Should
べき
take
なん
our
だ
own town back already.
あそこはもともと
It
俺
was
た
ours
ちの
to
町な
begin
んだぞ
with.
そのために
That's why I'm honing my strength in
力を入れてるんだ。
this Coliseum.
このコロシアムで
君のお兄さんなん
We
だけ
heard the
ど
rumor about your big
こんな
bro.
噂を聞いたんだ。
Let's discuss this out of the arena, though. Or no. Talk about it in the
兄ちゃん
arena.
らしきデジモンが
Digimon that fits my
タイ
big
タン
bro's
族の仕切る
description.
闘技場で
The
絶対王者
undisputed champion that rules over a Titan Run
暴力
arena.
で住民を支配してるって
A bully who controls people with violence.
何をやってんだよ
Bro, what are you doing, you
Baka.
idiots?
私たちもま
I
だ
haven't been able to
確かめた
confirm
わけじゃない
anything
の。
yet, though we still
もう
have to
少し
collect
情
more
報を集めない
info.
と。
We were hoping you could join us.
あんたたちもメルクリモンと同じことを言うんだな今はまだ待て
Are
って
being told to wait.
もう聞き飽きたぜ
I'm not telling you to wait. I'm telling you to join us.
そうは言っても
I get it, but
本当にまだ
doesn't change
噂
the
しか
fact
聞い
it's
てない
still
んだ。
just a rumor.
ハイライズコロシアムへ一緒
Let's
に
go
行
to
こ
the Paradise Coliseum
う。弟の
together.
君なら
As his
カリ
little
スマと
brother,
交
you
渉
might
で
be
きる
able
か
to
も
talk
しれ
to
ない。
Talisman.
分かったよ
Bye.
「これで試合も終わり。
That does it for the match.
ハイ
Let's
ラ
head
イズ
to
コロシア
Paradise
ムへ向かおう。
Coliseum.
ひろこからだ。
Hey, it's Hirigo.
もしもし。
Hello.
ちょっと
Hello, why haven't you been answering your phone?
すっごい
Don't make me worry like that. Then maybe you disappeared again and I'd be waiting another 8 years.
ごめん
Oh, sorry about
あなた
that.
たちに今すぐ伝え
There's
たいこ
something
とが
I have to tell you guys, like, right now. Can you come to Vision Square in Shinjuku?
今すぐ
Is it now?
お願い今
I know I'm gonna regret it if I don't tell you right now. I'm just
また私の
scared
前
you're
から
gonna
いなくなっ
vanish
ちゃう
again.
わかった
Hey, here we go. I understand.
じゃあ
Yeah, alright. I'll see you there.
ごめんひろこ
Sorry, but it seems this is really important to her. How long have I been at this? 6 hours. Oh boy. I have many preparations of my own to make, especially since it's my big girl we'll be facing. Let's meet back up once we're both done.
そうだね
Okay, sounds like a plan.
それじゃあ集
To
合
meet
場
in
所
front of the
リベリオン
gate
ビレッ
in
ジのゲー
Rebellion
ト前にしよう
Village.
じゃあ私た
Alright,
ちは
let's
ひろ
go
こ
see
に会い
here
に
go.
行きま
She
しょう
might be waiting for us at
東新
Vision
宿の武
Square.
装広場で待ってるはずだから
It could also be an elaborate trap. I will at least say this. I have made a lot of progress. Hello, I'm back from dinner. Much has happened while you were away, but welcome back, Crit Lord. I've been going at this on my 6th hour now. But nonetheless, I've achieved a lot. Right. I can't just up and take a, Digimon. But funny enough to see Digimon around, why can't I just get a lift? You know, funny enough that you're seeing Digimon just walk amongst humans in this. Oh, there you are.
また
I
顔
thought
が
I'd
開
never
い
see
て
you again. And you have about 6 more hours of story to go.
心配しすぎだよ
Oh
まるで
boy.
お父さんみたい
You worry too much. You sound just like my dad.
あんたは待たされる側
Well,
の気
aren't
持
you
ち
the
を
one
分かっ
who's
てない
been kept waiting for 8 years? 8 years? Do you even know what
その間に
that's
私が
like?
どんな思いでいたかあれを見てくれたらきっと伝わると思
Wait, you'll
う
understand once you see.
私の夢はアニメ作り
Making anime has always been my dream. I saved up enough money to make videos, and it made that dream come true. Wait, what? Seriously? Here we go, that's amazing!
見てくれたらわかると思うけ
This
ど
all makes sense once you see it, but anyway,
夢
what
の
I'm
実
trying to
現から
say
別の
is,
ものに変わっちゃった
focus of my dream
8年前に
changed.
消えたあなたた
After
ち
you disappeared 8 years ago, my new focus changed into trying to reach you to find out where you'd
ど
gone.
うしてもあれを見てもらいたい
That's why I needed you to see what I've done. I worked really hard these past 8 years.
明日にはそれが流れ出すからあの
It's supposed to air tomorrow on the screen there, so I don't want you to disappear again until it does.
どこに行くにしても
Alright, what happens or where you go, just make sure you come back, okay? Okay, I promise.
さあ行こ
Now we better get going, but we have to be sure to be back here tomorrow without fail.
グラップレオモンとリベリオ
Time
ン
to
ビ
meet
レッ
Great
ジのゲ
Lemon
ート
at
前
Gate
で落ち合お
Rebellion
う
in the village. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting pretty dang... I don't want to say pretty dang close to beating the game, but definitely more... Oh, hi, you two are here. So there's an arena somewhere in their city where we can fight. Some have made it to prepare for battle against Titans. I want to go back down before I continue any further. Just to have a look and see what's changed in the house. Kinda funny that 8 years pass. Covered with a comfortable doorknob. Tried knocking, but there was no response. Have you figured out what anime she makes? I'm gonna go on a wild guess and say it's the anime that's based upon the character I'm playing. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, yeah, I'm not exactly wearing the correct outfit, because I'm dressed from Cyber Sleuth, but I will at least say I think that's the one it is. You want to go back to Rebellion Village? Yes, let's go back. Hi. I have a message from you from Grape Lemon. It says, the problem is just between us brothers, sorry. Wait, does that mean Grape Lemon went ahead without us? Brothers are going to fight each other. No, can't let that happen. Alright. After them, I just hope Grape Lemon doesn't do anything reckless. Alright, here we go. Passing through. I'll say, at least all the off-screen preparation has really helped. The Master Blipmon. A lot of fast traveling in this game. I was kind of more hoping there'd be more of the digital world to explore. The digital world's been kind of bland. Like, if I'm not mistaken, look how many more squares they could have filled. Unless they're planning that with, like, DLC. Maybe we're waiting to see how this game would do initially. Alright. I bet they want to be friends. Oh, I don't have any rateable Digimon. Are you shitting me? You know what? It's fine. I will walk. Alright, here we go. Into the other arena. I didn't exactly need it for the factory area. What's going on here? It's crazy. Thought I was a goner.
Karismon が試合中に突然
Karismon
暴れ
went
出して
berserk
観
mid-match
客ま
and
で襲い
started
始めたん
attacking
だ
the
かなり犠
spectators.
牲者が出たと思うぜ
A lot of specters have been hurt or worse. How did this happen? Obvious question.
対戦相手が
It
何
looked
か
like
言
a
ったみた
challenger
いだ
was
が
saying something.
絶
Maybe
対
he
王者を
got
煽ったのかもしれね
the
え
undisputed champion's
確
head.
かどっかから
He
来
was
た
some
新
newbie
米
from somewhere.
グラ
I
ッ
think his
プレオ
name
モンだった
was
か
Grape Lemon.
グラップレオモンが
Lemon fought
カリスモンと戦
Talismon.
ったの？
戦ったというより
I'm
も
not sure I'd call it
ずっと何
fighting.
か
They were
話
just
しかける
talking
だ
for
けだ
the
ったぜ
longest time.
そのせいでカリスモン
And
が暴
Talismon
れ出
went
したん
berserk,
だ
holding his head
頭を
like it
抱えて
was
よ
in pain.
苦しそう何を吹き込んだのか
I
知
know
ら
what
ね
he
えが
said, but
結
that's
果
what
このあり
happened.
さまだ
グラップレオモンは無事
Is
な
Grape
の？
Lemon okay?
ありゃもうダメ
I
だろ
don't
う
think
な
so. Grape Lemon got tossed around like an old rag. He's probably still getting tossed right now.
兄弟で
Okay. I think we're gonna time travel here. Place your bets. The little brother is, like, getting ready to be finished off, and the older brother's gonna sit there with regret. We're gonna be sent back in time, just right before it happens. Calling it now.
僕たちのせいだ。グラッ
So,
プレオモンを一人
shouldn't
で
have
行か
let
せ
him
ちゃっ
go
たから。
alone.
もし
If only.
もし僕に何か
Only I
力
really do
があ
have
るな
some
ら
kind of power. It's coming.
今
Don't
こそ発
worry.
動してほしい。
If I could activate it now, please.
あれは
Look at that. Alright, I called it. A few moments back. Calling it upon will.
黒い影が
The dark shadow
あなた
responded to
の
your
呼び
call.
か
It
けに
seems you're getting close to your true awakening.
黒い影の中に広がるシーン
Gaze into the abyss within the dark shadow. The abyss
So
shall
say the
gaze back
sheen.
into you.
あなたにできることは
All you do
あなた
is
自
look
身
to
を変
within
える
yourself and change your
あ
own
なたの行
actions.
動を
That's
変
all.
えることそれだけよ
Yes, there was actually a huge hint at the beginning of the game when you walk through the crowd before you get to your
今回
Digimon.
もまた使徒になり得る
Another death of a
デジモ
Digimon
ン
with the potential to become
す
an
ぐにアカシック
Asmongold.
ビジョン
The
の上
Access
映を
Vision will
開
be
始
screened momentarily. I guess we were too late.
イリエスの地に
Millennially, the
仲のいい
Bermon
レアモン
brothers
の兄
shared
弟
an
なのでした
inseparable bond.
少し弱虫な
The
弟
little one
は
admired his big
兄を
brother's
敬
strength and
い
courage, and the big one
勇
cherished the
敢な
timid
兄
younger
はそん
brother.
な弟を慈しみました。いつか強い選手に
They
なる
both
こと
swore
を
to
誓
become
い合
strong
う二
fighters
人
and
は
sharpened each
互い
other's
に切
skills
磋琢磨
as
しなが
time
ら
went
暮らしてい
on.
ました。しかしある日
Yet
不難
calamity
がございます
befell them one fateful day. The
兄弟の暮
Titans
らす
attacked
町
the
は
town the
恐ろ
brothers
しい
called
タイタン
home.
族に襲われたのです。二人は懸命に戦
But
い
the
ま
brothers
したが
fought valiantly. They lacked the strength to put up a real fight.
傷つき
They
町を
wound
追
up
わ
in
れ
a
た兄
battle
弟
and
は
chased out of
混乱の
town.
中で
Ensuing the
離
chaos, they
れ
were
離れになっ
separated
てし
from
まっ
one
たので
another.
す。やがて時は経ち
Thus did time
気弱
pass,
だった
keeping his
弟
promise
は
to his older
兄
brother.
と
The
の
timid
誓いを
younger
守
brother
り
grew
立
into
派な
a
戦士へ
valiant
と成長
warrior.
しました。弟は
He
兄を懸
continued
命
to
に
search for
探
his
し
big
続け
brother,
ます
but
が
there was no
行方
trace
は
of him
よくして知り
anywhere.
ません。兄が見つかれの悲しみは
Sadness from losing his
怒
brother
りへ
eventually
と
turned
変
into
わり
rage, and little
弟は
Theremon's
タ
hatred
イ
of
タン族
Titans
への
grew even
憎しみを
stronger.
強めます。その憎しみを晴らす
The
手
only
段
way he
は
could deal
血
with
の
that
荒れた
hatred
争い
was
しか
with
あり
his
ません。
fists.
そしてようやく
By
兄
the
弟
time the
が
two
再
brothers
会
were
した
finally
時
reunited, all that
そこに
awaited
待ってい
them
たのは
was gut-wrenching
目を覆う
tragedy.
ばかりの惨劇だったのです。
Okay. At least I'm getting...
こ
Oh, it's this place.
クラップレオモンがまだいる。
London's still here. What are you talking about? Where else should I be?
きっと
Oh, that must be
Hiroko
Hiriko. Don't answer it this time. Should we do? Sorry, but we gotta deal with this.
一人では行
I
かせ
can't
な
let
い
you
よ。
do this alone.
何
What?
考えていることは分かっ
We
て
know
る。
what you're thinking, but if you
こ
go
のまま
on
カリ
to
スモン
fight
と戦ったら
Hellspawn, you're gonna
死ん
die.
でしまうよ。
やる前から勝手に
You
決め
don't
るん
know
じゃね
that. Not before I've even given it a try. We know because we came from a future where that happened.
え。ガキの頃からそうだった。
Since I was little, all I could ever talk about was how great my big bro is.
兄弟で憎しみ合うなんて
Right for siblings to hate each other. Family isn't something you should take for granted.
当
Don't
た
you
り
see
前のことじゃ
that?
ないんだよ。私なんて
Do you have any idea
会いたくても
what
会
I'd
えないの
give
に。
to see my brother again? What?
失ってから気づいたん
Only
じ
you
ゃ。
realize that after they're gone,
間に合わない
then
から
it's too late.
戦うんじゃなく
So let's not.
助けに行こう。
So let's go. Not to fight, but to help your brother, please.
分かったよ。
Alright, I get it. I'll stop trying to do this on my
一人で
own.
行動するのはやめておく。大丈夫だって。さっさと
No
行こ
need
うぜ
to worry. Now let's
ハイライズ
get over to the Paradise Coliseum. There are a few Digimon that I like, but can't look at because of certain moving parts. Oh, I understand. I mean, I do feel a mild headache, but I think it's also because I've been at this for so long and I've yet to, like... Oh, excuse me. I command is being a bitch again. Traveling through time, and it seems to be happening more easily than before. Repeat this often enough, and space-time will begin to warp. This could result in severe space-time disturbance. We have to make a decision before it's too late. Yeah, I've already made my decision. I hate you. Goodbye, Adams. If that means the destruction of humanity, well then I took a chance at trying to save the humanity by fixing the timeline. Someone just be annoyed that, Hang on. Are we gonna do the whole same song and dance again, where we go talk to what's-her-name? Is Tyrant Tetrabon, his wings vibrate constantly. Oh. Oh god, have a headache. I think I am gonna make this objective here my last rodeo. Because I do have effectively 6 more hours of the game, supposedly, but that's also because whatever was meant to be done, while the conventional means, have been pretty much rushed with 99 Digimon, so I'm pretty much just flying through every fight. Right, to the factorial area we go. I bear dire news. Pokemon's poisoning without treatment. I'm afraid he's not long for this work. We'll need through to heaven, although I had previously were unable to obtain any. I will go have to look for myself. Giving me the kiss, I see. Thank you, Sakai. Alright, well, we just run. To the Colosseum I go. What's that? The SVG? Your Materials World Champion. I've heard rumors about your World's Arena. If I let you enter, it'll be quite the spectator. Okay, you may pass. I'm going up. Let's go. I'm a tough son of a bitch. I'm level 99 with ultimates. Here we go. Hi, well, now this is a rare sight. Shinjigen Dungeon Grand Prix champion in the flesh. What brings the great mighty champion all the way to Paradise Coliseum? How the hell did you even know I was here? I'm not talking to Calispan. So we could do that. Oops, where are my manners? Such a big SDG champion like he wouldn't know. Well, let me fill you in. Calispan calls the shots here. There's the Paradise Coliseum Great Champion. It's completely on a different level from a puny SPDG grunt like you, but if you just want to talk, Calispan stopping to the ring, enough and make a name for yourself, then you'll earn the shot at the PCGD2 champion. Then you can talk all you want during that match, but this is all if you're too weak. You up? I'm entering. It's only 5 fights, and I've won every single one with ease. Let's go. Can't stop me now. I know I'm also starting to skip on some reading too. Amazing, his first appearance of champion from the material world. How will the SDGD champ hold up? Against this group, it's a Bloodsucker's Ball. Behold, the aloof noble wait that they're joined by Montaramon. Shall we dance? I'm going to enjoy this. Can I find a glass of nice tasty milk? Or drink some. Major over here calling us plebs. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome, Ariel. I'll deal with these peasants very shortly. Alright, so type's not good enough for frickin' Luna, of course. So let me swap you to McNeil here. Because I've been hardcore relying on McNeil and Speed to pretty much carry everything. Thinking. Unleash the darkness way. By the way, I hope you're having a good day or night, Ariel. Okay, poison. Nice hit. Alright, I think I can win this in one. Oh, never mind. I can't. Fuck. Alright, well. -1 opponent. Finish him with that. Alright, well, punch to that face. That's over. I'm doing good. Yourself? I've been streaming for effectively a little over 6 hours now. Where is the SGBDT champion? I'm thinking probably after this I'm going to be wrapping it up. Second match from Group A is about to begin, with its competitors in the waiting room. I think I'm also going to change up the team a bit, because I've been rolling the same group for the past 6 hours, so I'm going to do this. I think it's time to deploy a different team here. Emster hasn't seen much action. I'll bring out Joker over Sarge. Bring Goggles out. Going for a 24-hour stream, are we? Oh, no. But definitely a longer one, I'll say. Hang on. Wait a minute. How did I do that setup? Okay, yeah. Because we've been dealing with primarily virus fights. Kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now enter the arena. At last, the SDGP chant is here. Get ready to be amazed. It's the circus in red. No misreckoning. They've joined the fight in order to help pay off their debts. Please lose this battle. I have a wife and kids to think about. Gulp ringleader, when did you get a family, Gulp? You've been single as long as I've known you, Gulp. You idiot, you're ruining everything. And now let's begin! Get this match on! Alright, so... deal with the clown. Gets him out of the way. Hi, this fight is so easily won. Alrighty then, Aerial Angel. Smack! Finish with the bitch slap. Winner is the SDGP champion team. Anime Digimon would laugh at where Angewomon. Yeah, I think so. At least I would think so. Alright, we're on the third match. Let's go. Yep, win the third battle. Long enough, players will now enter the arena. Welcome without further ado, welcome to the Shinjigen Dungeon Grand Prix Champion, a fighter truly worthy of the title. Ring so fierce that it makes you forget the past. Paradise Coliseum's Watchman makes his fiery appearance. My 100th victim. This calls for a celebration. I'm always eager to add to my list. Or is it 101? Maybe 100? Wait, maybe it was 98, or I've already lost count. Never mind. It doesn't matter how many. I'd just be happy for another trophy on my wall. Let the match begin! Is that one who won the short Digimon with white hair and horns? Oh, you're a data type! Okay. That's a change up. I'm so used to everything being... You know what? I can work this out. Data type, I think, would be strong against virus, but weak against... You know what? Yeah! Let's put that theory to test. Yep, so now... vaccine would be good against data, because normally it's the other way around, but with that reversal... Look at that. In one shot. Talk about flipping the script. No, don't do it, Daedra. The women are gonna start making out on the battlefield. You okay? It's your fault. You know, If I hadn't wasted all that energy fighting you in the underground, I'd be fine right now.
ごめん
Sorry about that. I'm kidding. If anything, I'm grateful. Never thought you'd go so far to help me and my big bro. The fourth match for the group is about to begin. Competitors, please proceed to the waiting room. Oh. You're on a roll. Magic can't keep this up forever. Excuse me, I can. I'm literally destroying everyone in one hit. Oh yeah, that was the beginning, by the way, Ariel. You missed that. Wait long enough. Now enter the arena. The Grand Prix champion is finally all this way. Which side will seize control of Group A? You know, I can't be mad about that. I'm low-key starving, like a minute ago. Like, let's grab an E-burger after this. I totes broke a nail in the last match. That's like a -100 or this one. The beginning, Devil and Angewomon making out? Yeah, you missed that.
準備完了
You know, I'm feeling a sense of irony. in this. There's something that feels off. Oh well.
トライデントリボルバー
Damn.
行くぜブチツイスター
So they're tougher than they look. Okay. Interesting.
あーホリアロ
そりゃイエーイ
Alright, let's wipe you out. Or not. I'm sorry? Okay, let's try that out. That looks interesting.
やるわカオスディグレード
Cool! I didn't realize that. Stat boost? Damn it.
カリスモンのことは僕たちに任
Leave
せてよ
Calmon to us.
アイギオモンの言う通りにし
Listen
て
to Agumon. I can't stand to see family fights.
ダメだ
No.
兄ちゃんは
I'm going to stop Big Bro
この
myself.
手で兄ちゃん
Big Bro, I know you're
出て
watching.
こいってんだ裏切り
Come
者
on
は
out, you traitor.
タイタン族に魂を売った
Who
バカ
sold
兄
your
貴
soul
が
to the Titans?
俺がぶ
Give
っ
you a
飛ば
beating
し
you'll
や
never
る
forget. My head.
あれが
I remember things
Charisma.
about you. Talisman? Yeah,
間違いな
no
い
doubt.
見た目は変わっちまったが
Might not look like him
Yeah, okay.
anymore, but I can tell.
兄ちゃんだ
Big bro.
兄ちゃん
Big bro.
そうだ
That's
思い
it.
出せよ
Try to remember.
俺頑張ったんだ
I
ぜ
tried my hardest.
兄ちゃんみたいに強くなりた
I
い
wanted
っ
to
て
be strong like you,
兄ちゃんの弟として
so I wouldn't embarrass you as a little brother.
なのになんで肝心
Bro
の
looks
兄ち
more
ゃんが
like a
そんな
wolf
姿に
than a lion. That is true. He's very wolf-like.
どこ行っちまったんだ
What
よ
happened to you?
俺が憧れていた兄
There's
ちゃ
the
んの
big brother
姿
I
は
admired so much.
俺は
Well, I will fight you. History is repeating. What's this? What's going on? Must be the champion has totally lost it. There's no stopping the champion. We have to start the match like right now. The final match begins. You know what? This might feel like cheating, but I held on to this. This is a bomb now. All those chins on the guy, China's jealous. Holy shit, okay. So I have not viruses out there, right? So I need vaccines. Come here, McNeil. Oh crap, I skipped thing. Big bro. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this guy's tougher, but it's fine, 'cause I'm tough too. Hello! He looks like Pete from Kingdom Hearts. Mate, you're gonna follow. Tell me, big bro. How did it come to this? Why do you as brothers have to fight? I. Big bro. There's approach with a deal. I let myself be modified. From then on, come what may, my little bro would be kept safe, they said. What? Why you join the Titans? Are you serious? Why? It's all because of me. It's all my fault. No, it's not your fault at all. It's just how much Talisman cares about you. It's a feeling I understand. Very well. Anything happened to you now, it's your big bro who would feel the most pain of all. Get on your feet. Yeah. Do it for your big bro. For big bro. For the memory. Yup, it sure is your fault. You should have been given all the blame for what you made big bro do. Sorry for being such a failure, little bro. He became badass! Sorry, big bro. You're always pushing me to toughen up. Stop being such a crybaby. At least here, I can finally make up for it. Now come at me, fists will wake you up. Well, it looks like we found the heir to Mercamon. Look how weak he already is. You know what? Let's end the charade. Slap. Yeah, effectively, Ariel. Big bro. God, so strong. Your big brother is proud of you. I know. So don't talk anymore. We'll get you fixed up. There are others. Others who have been modified too. Just like me. Please make sure no one else ends up like this. I'm counting on you. Little bro.
弟はついに兄の
Digimon
行
found
方
his
に
brother
たどり
at
着き
long
ました
last. Now a slave of the
タイタン
Titans,
族の奴隷と
Callismon
に
had been forced to
闘
fight
技
in
場
the
で戦わ
arena.
されていたのです。兄を助けるべく
Angewomon set foot into the arena to save his older
弟は闘技場へと乗り込みます
brother.
しかし兄
Yet
は
abhorrent
改造によって
argumentations at hand of the
恐ろしい
Titans
怪
had
物となり
transformed the once kind
かつての
Callismon
優
into
し
a
かった
vicious
心をも
monster.
失っていたのです。兄と弟の戦いは
A brutal battle
熾烈を極
began
めま
between
し
the
た
long-lost siblings.
その戦いの中
The fighting had reached a climax.
弟は
Grandmamon
マルスの
digivolved
足を
into
出し
Tomorrow Spawn and dealt the
兄を
final
打ち倒しま
blow.
す。兄は心を取り戻しま
Callismon
したが
might and heart were
改造
restored,
に
but
よ
the
り傷ついた
modifications to his
体は
body
もう
could not
元
be
に戻ること
undone.
はありませんでした。あとは頼む。
Counting on you.
自
Don't
分
let
のよ
any
うな存
Digimon
在
turn
が
out
増え
like
ないよう
me.
にしてほしい。兄の願いを
Roswell
マルス
took
には
Callismon's
胸
plea
に
to
刻
heart.
みます。
It was the first time his
兄
older
が
brother
自分に
even
頼る
depended
な
on
ん
him
て
for
初め
anything.
てだったのです。思いを引き継いだ弟
Carrying
は
on his brother's
新た
wishes,
な仲間と
Roswell
共
swore
に
to protect the
こ
world
の世界を
alongside his
守
new
ることを誓
friends.
うのでした。
Yeah, a battle. That was a slaughter. That was not a battle. That was me going in, bonking the shit out of everyone. All the apostles have gathered, and this clock is fully set. The sacred current's power will be freed in its entirety. Thus will collapse the natural order be halted. Oh, thus the collapse of the natural order will be halted. The apostles of Ilad remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones. Callismon's body. We couldn't undo the changes. True, but I think we avoided the worst outcome. As long as you're alive, you can always try again. And by the way, that was amazing, Angewomon. What was that? This time, it was like you made the time travel happen totally at will. I don't have complete control over it yet, of course. I still don't know what that dark shadow is. Probably the final boss. But if I keep at it, I think I maybe I will at some point. And when I do, maybe I could even save your little brother. Oh god, High Command's gonna bitch about it, isn't it? You know what? If he were alive, I bet the two of you would really get along great. Digimon is simping for this girl. He's done nothing but pledge loyalty to this girl. Ever since the beginning. Yeah, the anime he loved. I wish I could watch it with him. Agent Alpha. He was a huge fan. We could all watch it together. I can't imagine anything that would make me happier. You didn't, Ori. I swear someday. Thanks, Angewomon. Of course, that goes for you too, Agent. But I'm part of a secret organization that I'm eventually just gonna leave. Are you sure? Of course, come on. You're breaking our hearts. Why would you imagine you wouldn't be better there? Why don't we make a stop back at Rebellion Village? Let's check in with Rikamon and Dr. Simmons, see how things are going. Oh, give me a break. Having complete control over manipulating time. Digimon makes it sound so simple. All without knowing just how terrifying a power that would be. I'm not surprised, by the way, Ariel. We can't be certain that they don't cause the collapse. Too much defies logic has happened since meeting those two. Maybe it's too dangerous to ignore this any longer. We'll have to make a call soon. You've said that for like the past 2 times you've called. Either give the order of betrayal so I can tell you fuck off and I betray you, or you repent. It's the champion. The champ is here. Hey, where have you been? The PCGT is here. Hey, Double Champ, stop by and see me later. The new tournament is kicking off, and I want to see you in action again. Great Summit Carnival is now underway at Paradise Coliseum. Yeah, I want to fix. Somebody hold up the restroom. We'll come in. Oh god, come on quick, Super Dylan. Gotten stronger. What is Big Bro should we do? Alright. Any side missions? Finally. So I'm gonna do these side missions and see if that puts me any closer to the ultimate. Or I should say Mega. Okay. So that's the thing I want most. I want Mega. And I feel like I'm getting pretty damn close for it. There we go. Alright. Halfway. That's good. Alright. So where does my objective lay? Okay, so on a board, Central Town. Think I'm going back to the one area. I'm gonna do as many of these side objectives as I can, and pray I get the anomaly points I need. Because I want the Mega Evolutions, but at the same time, I am also beginning to form a bit of a headache, and it's almost been 7 hours. No joke. I think I put such a good dent in the story that all that time of preparation I spent when Glitch was streaming RE4 was well spent. I can at least say I am so close. Yeah, let's head on over. Though I have to admit, this has been quite a fun long stream, and as far as I can tell, no dropped frames either. No nothing. Like, wow, I'm surprised. I'm kind of happy with the performance. I could probably just fly, but... well, I could also take the taxi, too. Okay, now... here, okay. Hi, I haven't been in this place in a long time. Can I help you? Oh, the restroom, yeah. I'd let you use it, but I'm afraid it's in use. Actually, it's gotten a problem. The last customer who went in just won't leave. The guy's not sick either. He keeps mumbling about a captain failure revenge. Want me to get him out? I guess at this point, you can't even jinx it. So are these people seeing all these Digimon too, or are they used to them? I think they've gotten used to them. By the way, welcome back, Lemon. I guess you just woke up. He wasn't asking a lot, but it'd be a huge help if you could talk to the guy. There's nothing more I can do. Please try and talk to the customer and get him to leave the restroom. Okay. Hi. It's all my fault. A flame was stronger, the captain. Oh, those Digimon. Damn them all. Alright. patience. Who keeps knocking? The restroom's occupied. You need to come out. I don't need to go anywhere. Please just leave me alone. Wait, I know that voice. So you came to talk to me. I knowing it was me in here, huh? Well, you're right. It's me, Koira. I'm surprised you realized who I was. But I'm in no mood to talk to anyone right now, so get lost. Is something bothering you? The way life's been after what happened 8 years ago. Something's been bothering everyone. Keep thinking how the captain was fooled by Digimon. It gets me so mad. I hate them so much. It's like a fire burning up inside. This hatred keeps me going, but sometimes it can cloud my judgment on a mission. Hatred will destroy your heart. So sick of hearing that sort of crap. It doesn't change a thing. Listen, I'll be piloting a new weapon soon. I volunteered, knowing it could cost my life. I'm taking on the captain's enemies. It'll be the way of ending this. I can't let you do that. If you try and stop me, I'll call in backup. Please don't make me do that. Man, what's wrong with me? How did babbling on like that actually make me feel better? Stop belly aching in there. Take your PTSD somewhere else. Exactly. Anyway, you said peace, right? So clear out. I don't want to see anyone right now. And thanks, but don't expect things to be different the next time. That'll depend on you. Hey, listen, dude. I can break this door down, drag you out, throw you out, humiliate you in public, and ruin your reputation. And then you'll have more than just a hatred of Digimon. You'll also have a hatred of a certain someone. Hey, hold on. That guy came out of the restroom because of what you said, right? Thanks. He asked me to give this to you. I told him to do it himself, but he was already gone. Anyway, here you go. I did my part. Okay? Easiest 70 anomaly points I have ever earned. I want money. I want anomaly points. I need the anomaly points. Okay, here, this one. Alright, where is my objective? Shopping district. I'm going back. God, I'm all over the place. So how did he walk past you, or did he go out of the window? Yeah, you know, I'm saying the same thing too. How the hell did he even do that? Alright, here we go. I do gotta say, this has been a very, very fun stream. Way longer than I had planned, but you know what? I will at least try to find a very good, even satisfying end if I potentially can. I am sort of annoyed the Locomon didn't get used as much. Unless that ever does come back. Hi, one of you guys here. Oh, it's you. You seem kinda down. Poor Sam, I mean, did have to take down my own big brother. I talked about protecting the world, but who am I kidding? What can I protect? What do humans do at times like this when they need to get out of their own heads? Escape from reality. An interesting vehicle. Oh, like read a book or something? You know, I've heard of things called movies too. But tell me about these movies you got. Any friends who know about them? No. I don't need to look up the details. Heard someone wants to watch movies. Hee hee. Don't worry, Hirko's got you covered. Now I'm starting to get self-conscious, but okay. Ease me into this, alright. We'll start with yesterday's George, an action classic. Even a total noob can enjoy this. A pro boxer who nearly killed his opponent. That's just basically me. But George bounced back from the incident, which means maybe I can too. Each time I got back to the underground arena, I can't run from this forever. Hell yeah, now here's the place where I can fight my heart out. Help me train a bit. Oh, okay. We're going into battle right off the bat. Alright, let's get Joker ready. Alright, Joker. Hi! Okay! Okay, almost kill... Frickin', eh? Hang on. Oh, okay, but that works. Maybe you ought to just heal yourself. Preferably so that way a certain someone does not, you know, kill someone. Alright, well, let's try this move. Oh, okay. Landing tough punches, eh? What Steve's good at. Time for a bitch slap. And then a kick, that's so pathetic. Finish it. Hey, nice work back there. Come to check up on me. Those moves would work in a real fight. Oh, ouch, but you're right. In a real fight, the other side is out for blood. Still no good what happened with my brother. He has me scared, I'm full of my strength. He can't even face you all out, I'm doomed, and now all this is worrying is getting me hungry. No work, no food. I know someplace with good food, really? Talking about it made me extra hungry. Yeah, I could eat nearby. Okay, I'll head over to Subboard. Show me once we arrive. Oh god. Everything I do is for love. Good, you're here. Everyone's staring at me. I've never been around so many humans before. And just look at all these shops. They look so good. What should I get first? An omelet and rice. What's that? Omelet with rice. Is it like white, like injury? God, wow. Never heard of any, but it sounds good. I can't eat another bite. Now after having everything you recommended, well, it was nice fluffy. The steak was meaty, and the potatoes were sticky and sweet. Nothing makes you happy more than a full stomach. You can say that again. You know, maybe I was feeling out of sorts because I was hungry. Haven't felt this good in ages. Reminds me of something that Bro said. If you want to protect Illad, you gotta eat a lot of food, so you grow up big and strong. Hey, meet me at Paradise Coliseum. I'll fight you all out. Oh, God. You bet. I'm going to make you ever regret something. Blah, blah. Here, take this. My way of returning the favor for getting me out of that track back there. Time to balance out all that eating with some practice. See you at the Coliseum. Oh, yeah. I'm back and I'm raring to go. Okay. Tell me I can do Mega Evolutions. Tell me I'm close. I'm not even that damn close. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, you know, I think I'm gonna wrap it here. I'm almost hit the 7 hour. You know what? Before I head on out, let me go find the, one thing. So I can end this on a legendary 7th hour. 7 hours of streaming. With the occasional restroom break. I can definitely say I'm very, very hungry. But I will say, I think all those hours of preparation have really done well. And I've really knocked down some stuff. So let me go check in on something. Because I do kind of want to end it on that note. But I'll only do that if that is ready. Okay, so... your defense is way up. Excellent. In fact... God damn it, where did I put you? Let me grab you. Let's go ahead and end this on a Digi-evolution. Few Digi-evolutions. So now I have one of them. Holy Jesus, that's quite a level jump. Alright. The airship. That can no longer become an airship. That actually becomes a better airship. Okay. So... finally... let's see who this mysterious figure is. Okay. You know what? I'm actually not bothered by that. Oh, and look at that! I can get my very own Titanmon! Okay. So, with that being said, I think that's a good chunk I've knocked out. All I have to say is a lot of the story happened on all the interventionisms. The time aspect is very interesting, because I always wondered what this was for. Oh god, and I can just enter? Can I just take a seat? Actually, what's this direction? And I can't go on and make a fool of myself. You know, while I'm at it, let's check. So everything is still on level 2. Although, be it this time, there's a few walls here. Wonder if there's anything that can nullify the pain thing, because that would be the more useful thing to have. But yeah, I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking, man, can I already be halfway done with the game? Actually, it really does beg the point, what is the halfway point? But, yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna pretty much just get ready to wrap this up here. If you liked the stream, like and subscribe. Stay tuned for more content that I put out there. Otherwise, tomorrow I am probably going to maybe do a similar in time hour stream, but I'm not gonna go that wild. I think RimWorld's gonna be a little more tame on the stream time. This one I did because I was knocking out so much of the story. A lot was getting knocked out. Until next time, everyone, stay out of trouble and don't get caught. Indeed. Also, take care of your health, make sure you're eating and all that good stuff, and don't do like I did and go without eating. I did drink, but I didn't exactly eat. So I'm gonna probably go and do that, because 7 hours of this, and I have to say I went through a slew of emotions. Like, holy Jesus, I went from, like, on edge, to happy, to satisfied, to sad. Maybe not sad, that's the one thing I haven't felt. Well, I guess sad now that I do have to put this to an end, so... Otherwise, it was quite an adventure. But yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!